じるウサギも踊り出すだろう。そんな瞳であなたは誘うように鍵を開け放った星のカーテン幕を開ける夢を咲いた咲いた Sun I love you ため息混じりで深く恋泥棒ね宝石のように時を超えて愛して頬にくれるだけど Fly high 滲む Twilight color 水に揺られて街に散りばめるだろうペテシが描いた空濡れたらちぎれた星落ちるだろうそんな予感しない月に泳ぐ君を思い出すだろうどこか儚い路地裏笑うようにかかとが愛を刻む虹のマフラー空にスイング夜を抱いて抱いて Dive into your dream瞬き気まぐれ青いモノクローブ万華鏡のように見つけてささやいて光る果実それのスカイハイ眠るスターライトから戸惑い散るほど苦いキャラメルのよ時計師が弾く音食べたはぐれて星染まるだろうさりげなく煙突からふわりくすぐるようなおとぎ話をあなたは上の空で星煙ポーカーフェイス舞い上がれ混じりで遊ぶ恋は黄色貝殻のように時を越えて歌え甘い吐息よいつも采配たまにもらいから霞取られて海に咲き染めるだろうピエロたち紡ぐ影のビブラート抱きしめるハイハイ滲む Twilight color 水に揺られて街に散りばめるだろうペテシが描いた空濡れたらちぎれた星落ちるだろうそんな予感
Hi.
Yippee!
You sound real enthusiastic. Least enthusiastic hi I've ever heard from you.
I'm gonna kill you.
You sound like you were almost in pain.
Me?
Yeah, you're like, hi.
Playing Halo Infinite, I am in pain.
That's true. That's the wrong transition. There we go. I don't think anybody else will hear you, but that doesn't matter. It don't matter. My awesome profile. I haven't gotten any achievements since a freaking tornado outbreak. What do I even have here? Moderate storm. Perfect storm. Let's play the game. Hints. Yes, are you able to see it? Oh, it's just muted.
Come on. Flip the pickle, Morty.
Oh, this is the Joe Biden is doing NFTs.
No, Pibby is doing it. Joe Biden is doing it.
Sorry if this is how you had to find out.
My eyes are gonna like melt.
What a great
Format.
Yeah.
Friday Night Funkin'. Friday Night Funkin' is Joe Biden.
Friday Night Funkin' is adding Joe Biden. Sorry if this is how you had to find out.
Friday Night Biden.
Yeah.
I'm so funny. It's really funny that I'm the only person in the on the like Discord thing.
Yeah. You're alone while I access my storage devices. So this one's definitely the last year. This trick bangs.
Wow.
Hmm?
They either fixed the like hit reg on this, or I was actually really fucking clutch. There's a challenge right now for doing or getting 2 back smacks on fucking last Spartan standing, and I got both of them within 30 seconds.
Sounds like a challenge that would suck.
It sucked. I was very much not hoping I would have to get it, but I got it, so I'm happy. Now let's just pray that this game actually fucking detects the challenge was done, huh?
Yeah.
The things I do for the Clippy charm. The Pibby charm.
Yeah, they should make one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a pickled daikon Dylan cabbage. Most of the stars in the cosmos are gone. So where we come in, we always save the day. Side by side, we'll save the cosmos, Prince. But you're the sidekick, so just so that's clear. Do you want a cape, bunny ears, and wings? Anywho, we want you to assist us with this one. By a stroke of luck, Earth is still there. So go roll lots and lots of ginormous Katamari. We'll do the hard work of turning them into stars. Take care of that pesky black hole, too.
That pesky
Gotta turn out some colossal Katamari. Okay, time to get going.
Colossal?
What's... Huh?
Cool. Never mind, I'm not saying it. I'm not fucking saying it.
Colossal immortal.
You're gonna
from...
You're gonna fucking backhand me. You're gonna backhand me into the sun?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Presenting the astonishing Katamari. Sleek, tough, and machine washable. Roll it, pick up stuff, grow bigger, repeat. You do well, this Katamari will become a move. Profound, yes. Heard that effect on everyone. Give it a spin and pop it on top of that platform. It's very nice playing one of these games in like full HD finally.
Huh. Looks good. It's a good looking game.
Oh, I just remembered. I meant to like see if I could like steal the fucking Xbox One from downstairs and like use that for this. Oh well.
Is
See
that
how well that went.
yeah, I was gonna say, how does it improve it?
I haven't tried it yet.
Does it have enhancements?
I'd hope so.
Like just overall enhancements for being on a better better console, like fucking better frame rate, or is it Xbox One enhanced or whatever? Well, that's
I
a
don't
basic...
think it. Well, I think that like if it's on the man, my throat's like fucking full of phlegm or some shit. Fucking no. I think that like if they're on the Xbox One's back compat, they kind of just have to, or like are basically required to be better in some way.
Yeah.
Improved. So, like, I'm pretty sure that, like, if anything, it probably just, like, doesn't have the dips in frame rate, because it's supposed to be, because, like, you know, when it's at max frame rate, it's running at 60, but there's a lot of times in this where it dips below it. But it's not bad, by any means. So it's like, I'd assume it would just, if anything, just kind of be in crisper HD and also be at a more steady 60.
Okay. Neat. Holy hornbeam, Batman!
Yeah, he uses holy hornbeam every time you get a present.
Like every time, that's just his line?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Fox, you rolled up as a present. Rust to you with love. We know you need a treat. Hey, this tutorial one is funny because it's just his nose. He's just right there. You can see his chin.
Squidward's nose. Quinward.
Squidward.
Squidward's nose.
There he is.
He's just standing there.
He has his hands out underneath him too.
Just having a good time.
You can see that he's doing his stupid ass fucking smile too.
He's like,
Also, I really like the little paintings that are just around this area. Just like him as a kid. I think that's him riding a snail. Yeah, it is.
oh, it wanted me to get 3 back smacks. That sucks. Okay.
I'll get cracking.
Yeah, I guess so. Pibby is doing NFTs. Sorry, this is how you found out.
I saw somebody replied to a Goated Amongly Squidward post and they were called Pibby Jonesy.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh man. like obviously ironic, right?
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, they're followed by Goated Amongly Squidward. Okay. Pibby Jonesy Corruption Friday
Yeah.
Night Fucking. Oh my god. Jesus.
A very nice Katamari to you too, friends. Envelope please, points total time. Huzzah, 100 points. Inside sources reveal. Independent fact checkers reveal Prince is a penchant for weird things. Dazzle of color, Marcy and none other, lost again. The Pantone party is in the Princeton. Yay for a star. Woohoo! First, what? Moon. It's a really good name for our moon. What? I was gonna like move my computer tower up to like on top of my desk and like try to do the thing where I was gonna angle the fan towards the AC so that it like rattled less. Like it had a bit easier time like not getting too hot or whatever. But then I didn't bother to actually get out of bed until like 1. So I was like, I'll do that tomorrow.
Huh.
You thrilled? Dizzy? It's okay to throw up. Made it just for you, a custom-tailored star. Small and precious, just like you are to us. We'll keep adding to it. More places to play. When your cousins go over, they can live here. We made you houses, too, so you can go inside each one, yes. Explore and play, our little prince. Princeton is where wishes come true. And now we get to go through all the dialogue of like, oh, you have all the DLC now, so we unlocked every planet already. The Princeton is now bigger. Check out the new places. There's the photo album, presents, and other things. We also had a totally new fab place for you to play. Give the best name, the Big Tripper. Takes you on a voyage of light and sound, yes? Now you can make new stars again. Twinkle, twinkle. Extra, extra. Huh?
What would you do if you're on the top of a fucking like giant staircase and I was like, oh, we're gonna go on the Big Tripper and I trip you down the staircase and you die?
I'd laugh.
How would you laugh if you're dead?
I don't know. There's a basic beauty called Sub-Zero. Watch your step. It's very slippery.
Sub-Zero? My favorite Mortal Kombat character. Oh my god.
Yeah, Venom played as him at one point.
What?
Did you not? Were you not there for that?
Was he playing Mortal Kombat?
He turned his chat on, Like, finally. And so eventually, like, he was streaming and he was like, "Okay, guys, do you like games other than Fortnite?" And everybody was like, "Yeah, what you got in mind, fam?" He's like, "I have a game to play. I will get it set up." And then he started playing Mortal Kombat X.
You know what?
He was just going through the fucking story mode.
It's funny.
Tropiquaza. It's fun new
I like
things to
Venom.
play with too. Yeah.
I like Venom actually interacting with people. It's
Yeah,
funny.
it was really fun. Seems to be more colonies. Oh, did you go shopping? Xbox Live Marketplace, yes. Fablicious. You can go make the new stars again.
The
Go
king
pop
of
into
all-
a colony and get star making.
The king of all cosmos mentioning the Xbox Live Marketplace is really fucking funny.
Yeah.
You know what that is? You know what that is? That's on the same level as that new Sea of Thieves trailer that they had for the fucking new season, where they go Xbox. It's like you can get Sea of Thieves on Xbox Game Pass, of course. But it's like, okay, awesome.
It's that house shaped like a yummy cake. I'll pop all the presents in there. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of just implies that like every object here is a house.
Huh.
Where the fuck did Marcy go? There she is. Yeah, no, like this camera is, I guess, a house. Obviously, this is a house. I don't think the rocket ship would be a house, but I guess the presents are a house.
Dudes be living in their cameras, thinking nothing's wrong.
Yeah. You can't. Yeah, this is another game where you can't equip the camera.
Huh.
Yeah, we got all the bonuses, all the bonus stages from the Xbox Live. From Xbox Live.
Xbox Alive.
I'll go through them eventually. I think last time I just like just interspersed the normal levels with those. Because there's like, what, 5 of them? One,
Are you just gonna do them after the main
4,
one then?
5,
Or are you still
6.
ready yet?
No, I would just do them in between doing like actual levels.
Okay.
Delightful dirigible. Oh wait. You can get another cousin here, right? No. Okay, yeah. Couldn't remember if they did that again. But I gotta get all the cousins. Well, you can do the dance party at the end. And you get a satellite. Require lots of stuff that has to do with play, like toys and dolls and games and balls. May as well make it a fun satellite, yes? It has to amuse itself all alone in orbit. Alrighty off to Earth. See you later, alligator. Games store. Full of sweets and toys and everything delish. Maybe we'll get a treat. Oh yes, the comet. Build this big in this much time. That's a lolly good job. Roll up playful stuff, pretty please. Today's challenge is to make a playful satellite. We'll be back if we need it. Be good and play nice. Okay. Hello. Hello. What do you mean? I waited until he was done talking and he's acting like I'm like interrupted him. What a bitch.
He is a bitch, yeah.
Yeah, this game doesn't have it doesn't have a counter for like how many points you got. They didn't bother doing that until forever. So like rather than that, if you look down at like the object you picked up, if it has blue flowers, it means it gave you 1 point, and if it has yellow flowers, it means it gives you 2 points.
Awesome.
So it's like yellow flowers mean like, okay, yes, this is exactly the type of thing you want to get. So like yo-yos for fun. Because it's basically just like pick up toys. That's what you want. I like how there's like the roach trap down there and it just has a bunch of like fucking rhino beetles in it. A new roach. Also, this game is fun and very good because Huey is the second cousin you get. It's right there. I don't have Ya on hand though, so nobody's here. I don't think anybody's here yet still either, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it said.
I think the only people watching it right now are just like you, and like I think the bots are in there too.
It just says 1 viewer, so that might even just be me.
Well, that's what I mean.
Oh, do the bots not count as viewers?
No, because they don't have the. They're in chat, but they don't have the stream open.
Oh. Huh. Funny.
I'm pretty sure it actually is like, you know, discerning that. Because like you can have just like a pop-out chat, and I think that's essentially what bots use for their shit like that.
Huh.
I gotta get the present. Wow, what a tough present to get. I feel like this game has like getting, because like they made it so that so there's an actual like point scoring system in this one, just like me and my had, but this one is a lot more tight, I think, because it's like you can go up to 120 points out of 100, and some of the levels are like pretty tough to get. Like I would say this is probably the toughest game in the series to like get like super high scores on, other than Forever, but I think that's just because Forever has so many more levels than any of the other ones.
It's interesting. I played so little of this series that I didn't even know there was like scoring.
Yeah, well, I mean, the only one you've played doesn't have it at all.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I think the only scoring system really is just like, it'll tell you what percentage of like how many of the items and like the gimmick stages you got. Like, oh, you got 80% of all the crabs.
Is that like so is that whole thing like a fucking like self-accomplishment thing where it's like, oh, I got a high score? Is that just for actually beating it? Like, do you have to get a high enough score in order to complete the level or something?
I think
Like,
that in some of the games there is like a specific like, okay, you need to get, if you literally get like almost nothing by the end of the time, you're probably you can just fail. I think there's a few like that, but I'm not sure which games.
Okay, so it's literally like it's basically like if you played so pathetically bad, then you fail, but 90% of the time you won't anyway.
Yeah, it's like as long as you do something, you'll finish the level. The king will just be like, "The fuck's wrong with you?"
That feels in character for this game. Like,
Yeah.
It doesn't give a fuck unless you just are that bad.
Yeah, no, like that's part of what I really love about these, because they're so like, any game that's kind of like tried to hang on, a dash of fun in there. Huey, of course. Go make yourself useful some way in the prince. But you know, that's like something that, like, you know, there are games that have tried to kind of imitate the appeal of it. There aren't that many, but it's like, I don't think anybody really has gotten it right, because a lot of the appeal that people don't really talk about with Katamari isn't, like, the aesthetics can only bring you so far, and like the aesthetics are still, I'd say, unmatched in any sort of way. But the other whole part of the appeal, for me at least, is the fact that you, like, just the arcade feeling of it. Because it's like, there is no motivation other than time and score.
Yeah,
It's like, there's a story, quote unquote, but that's literally just a vehicle for, you know, putting levels in front of you. There's nothing more than that.
Yeah.
Plump and juicy. Like peeled
Yeah,
grapes.
Honestly, this just seems like the most like kind of their series. Like it's just kind of there. If you know what I'm talking about, I guess.
Like, story-wise.
I just mean in general. It's just like they were games that people liked, and then like there's devoted fans, and then that's kind of it.
Yes.
They got a game for if you like to roll shit up, I guess.
Yeah, because it's like the... Like, I know a lot of people, like, really go hard into the characters, as we both know.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a Kunihiro.
I guess that's also kind of what that's probably what my main point was. I didn't explain myself well enough because I didn't really know how to explain myself well enough. I think that's part of it. It's like they're just cool. They're just funny characters. And
Yeah, because, like, nobody but the king and, like, maybe the prince, really? Oh, that sucked. And nobody but the king and the prince really have any sort of, like, I don't know, established characterization other than maybe, like, the fucking Hoshino family a little bit. But that's just because they were in the cutscenes of the first game. And,
Yeah,
like, even then, the characters that do have any sort of characterization don't have much other than the king, because it's like, the cutscenes in the second game are all about the king's upbringing, and that's a neat little, like, look at his character and, like, why he is kind of like the weirdo that he is now. But it's like, you don't need anything more than that. It's like, this is just giving context for, like, a fun character. And that's about it. They don't need to go, like, really in-depth with, like, oh, what's really the king's deal or anything, because it's like, if you really want to do that, just fill in the blanks yourself with what's there. And then, like, the game itself doesn't need to concern itself with any kind of questions like that, and can just focus on, like, being a fun game, and that's it.
yeah, it's King is funny at least.
Yeah.
Funny stuff.
That's the thing, it's like, he's the character, he's, like, basically the only guy that ever talks. So it's like, giving him a good characterization is important.
They went hard on him and just,
Didn't really need to do much else.
yeah.
He basically is able to carry the burden of explaining everything, quote unquote. Oh, it's Johnson.
Yeah. That's also just. I think that's just kind of like my What is it? That's my point though. It's just kind of like there's no insulting obviously to this, no insult to this, but I've always, like I said, I've always just saw the series as like, you guys like it, and then like it's funny ball rolling game, and that's kind of it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's
that
like
is all
everything
it
else.
is.
Yeah, it's just kind of like it's a thing that kind of exists in a small part of my brain, and that's kind of it.
It must be a pretty small part, given the location.
What? But I digress. It is funny ball rolling game.
Yeah, because
And
like,
they need to make
they need to
the
make more.
rest of this series. Yeah, they need to make this series more fucking accessible.
Yes.
Fucking Christ alive.
Yeah, I think it's fine that we've only had the first game available on modern platforms since 2018.
Yeah. Wonder why there just isn't
Like,
a
listen,
new one.
Namco, I know that like the new PS Plus thing came out, and like you got like Tekken on there for the PS1 games and whatever. Where's fucking We Love Katamari on the PS2 games, huh?
Ugh.
I don't need a remaster. Just give me the game again, and I'll take it.
Yeah. So you can get more. So you can get achievements.
Yeah, it would have achievements too.
Yeah.
I'd get all that shit. Easy.
I'm just surprised there isn't a new one yet, because usually the idea is like they remake the first one and then they wait a few years and then they make a new one. That's usually how
Yeah,
it
like
works.
maybe they gauge interest or whatever. Very weird.
They did that with
It's also
Crash.
very strange because they released the fucking... like, remake of the first game, or remaster, or whatever.
It's not even a remake, that's the thing too, it's just
yeah.
a fucking...
It's just a fresh coat of paint over it, that's
At
it.
that point, it's just like a fucking re-release.
Yeah. I mean, it's a remaster, I'd say, just because, like, you know, it's got updated graphics. But,
Is there any quality of life changes?
no.
Or is it just the same? It's just the same game.
It's the same exact game.
It's funny.
But,
yeah.
what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, but they released it on the same day as fucking Smash Ultimate.
Yeah. It's fucking funny. Oh god. That's hilarious. That's unbelievably fucking funny. We're going to release our game that hasn't been in the public eye in who knows fucking how long, alongside the biggest fucking fighting game of all time.
Yeah. And the rolling, but we do need that Mercury.
We're going to release the biggest game of all time, you know, alongside Smash.
Yes, exactly. At least a blister shows some kind of work. Phooey. Here's what's in there. Yeah, he said phooey.
Phooey. Drake ass reply.
Oh, phooey.
Drake and the King should have a fucking cartoon fight.
The king wins and he goes, wowies. We didn't know he could do that. Oh yeah, I love that when he counts your points, he's like, let's go for the bonus bean count.
Fucking Drake ass character.
Such an ordinary score. Was that Callus? Sorry.
The King, like, the king hits Drake over the head with
The
a
frying
mallet.
pan.
Yeah, with a frying pan and or a mallet, and then a cartoon lump shows up on his head.
It goes, whoop.
And then he pushes it down and it shows up somewhere else.
It makes his nose get bigger. Makes his nose go out like Pinocchio. He goes, oh, phooey. An accessory for you to enjoy, a nifty gifty.
The king lets out a fucking pack of wild dogs that chase Drake, and Drake jumps up from his seat and like runs in the air for a few seconds. And then his eyes like fucking bulge out and he goes, ah! Then starts running away.
A trace of earnestness. Huh, who do you hear? All packed and labeled for a trip to the Princeton. Bro got a present for a head. Ouch, something pointy. Johnson, we know it. Hungry? Try the subtle salad in the Princeton. Would you try the subtle salad? Answer in the comments below.
The subtle salad?
Yeah.
How subtle are we talking?
You gotta go to the Princeton and find out. What is this like? What is this weather warning I'm seeing here? What is this?
On what? Like
On
your
my
phone?
computer. No.
Computer?
Yeah, it was like a little. It was like a yellow triangle with like leaves on it, and it said Paul.
Paul?
Like POL.
Oh, I thought you
And
meant
P POLL, like, but dot dot dot. So I think it was like pollen.
I thought you were. I thought it was PAUL, like Paul.
PAWL. Paul.
Paul.
Hey, Paul. Hi, I'm Paul.
Hi, I'm Paul.
No, it's like Southern Paul. He's like, hi, I'm Paul.
No, it's the fucking monkey from the end of Jimmy Neutron episodes.
Yes.
He's like, hi. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, I was saying it's if he's Southern. It's like if it has a W, it's like he has a Southern drawl.
I know we were making the same joke, but that you like kind of segued away from it.
No. Welcome to the dazzling Lady Luck Casino. Rolling winning Katamari and Planet Venus Horizon. For that, we need a lot of expensive items, like precious metals, jewels, and money. Venus should be gorgeous, a golden apple of a star. Are we right, or are we right? Come on, answer us. Correct. Off to Earth now. See you sometime later. I just realized I haven't been putting on any presents. Oh. But we are playing as Johnson.
Johnson & Johnson, a family company.
Did I ever tell you about Silky Johnson?
I don't think so.
So, in in a town I was living back when I was on Cape Cod, there was this video made by a few people that were like a few years older than me. Like, some of my friends knew them. And it was called The Big Mouth Scooter Gang. It was a video they made. And it's just this like comedy skit sort of thing where they all just got high and like did shitty scooter tricks and like came up with character names. And so one of the characters was Silky Johnson. He was called Silky Johnson because he lost his penis. So like it was just completely flat there, so he was Silky Johnson. I think that's what it was.
I hope I never end up like Silky Johnson.
No, it's a funny video just because how like kind of stupid it is. It uses something I remember about it is I think it uses like the instrumental for Dirty Harry from Gorillaz or something.
Really?
Somewhere in the music, yeah. Yeah, Big Mouth Scooter Gang. And because of that video, I always name my fucking Silk Touch pickaxes in Minecraft Silky Johnson because it's a great name.
Huh.
Like if I can't think of like anything else, I'm just like, it's Silky Johnson.
Silky Johnson, baby. I find it funny how they keep adding like costumes and shit to Sackboy, but they don't add any new levels or anything.
Yeah, no, I wonder if they're gonna actually like make some
What
like level DLC at some point.
What's up with that? Like, you ever just see that they like go like, oh yeah, here, like they just drop a new Sackboy costume on you every fucking week?
Yeah, no, I grab them.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Hang on,
The
I need
last
to
one
restart
I got,
this.
I think the last one I got was the gay one. I think that was it.
Oh yeah.
Like I was looking on the PlayStation Store and saw there was a gay one, and I was like, free costume. Bada bing, bada boom. And I saw they'd released some like dinosaur ones or whatever, and I was like, oh, cool, I guess. So I haven't finished the game, so I don't know why I'm talking,
yeah.
but like, like fucking cool, huh? And it's like, where's the extra levels?
They'll probably do some. And when did the
It came
game
out
come out?
2 years
2020?
ago.
Yeah.
It came out 2 years ago.
I mean, hey, Cuphead DLC took like fucking 5 years. More than that.
Cuphead's a little bit of a different situation.
Yeah, but like, I don't know. I'm fine with waiting.
I mean, yeah, I don't really mind. I was just kind of, I brought that up because I saw that they dropped some new, like, dinosaur costumes.
Yeah. Was that today?
Yeah, like,
Oh,
no,
okay.
it was yesterday.
Okay, then I haven't gotten those yet.
Okay.
Something funny is I have like 3, so the HDMI splitter that I use for like my Elgato stuff and like just my TV in general, because like they're hooked up to the same thing, and then they're split on another splitter.
Yeah.
Or well, no, what is it? No, the first one is like a channel picker thing, so it's like I have multiple different HDMI cables connected to it, and whichever one is on is the one that gets like transmitted, and I can like swap between them if I have more than one on. But then I also have an HDMI like splitter where it's like, you know, I can have it going to both the TV and the Elgato at the same time, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to see the game on anything other than the OBS preview, which really suck. So
Yeah.
So since I only have like 3 HDMI cables available to put into like the HDMI splitter thing, I like unplugged the one that was in my PS5 so that I could like get it into the 360. And I was like digging around like behind the 360, like trying to figure out which one of the fucking inputs was the HDMI cable. I couldn't fucking find it. So I like pulled it out finally. I was like, all right, I'm not being able to feel around for it. And I was like, it already had an HDMI cable in it attached to the thing. I was like, oh, right.
Nice.
Spent like 5 minutes trying to figure that one out.
Stupid. Oh yeah, did you ever get to play Stray yet?
No, I haven't grabbed it yet. I've spent a weirdly high amount of money on game stuff recently, mostly with like multiverses.
Just buy the fucking upgraded, literally just buy a month of that upgraded fucking, what's it called, the PS Plus thing, and you can get it for free. It came out first day on that.
I have that.
Oh, so you already have it? There you go.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
There you go.
Never mind then. I didn't know that.
I didn't think you were going to upgrade for it. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah, I knew you were going to upgrade it for fucking Ape Escape, so...
Yeah, no, like, I originally wasn't going to, and I was just gonna buy them, but then I was like, you know what, I'll just, like, try out a year. I'll try out, like, however much longer I have in my, like, current PS Plus thing, try it out, see if I like it. I mean, like, it's a pretty alright system. I mean, like, it's just a one-time payment for a full year, and you just get all those games for the whole year. So it's, like, not bad. Just hope that there's more and more added. It doesn't just fall by the wayside.
I'm sitting there fucking begging. I'm like on my knees.
Begging among?
I'm on my fucking knees begging that they put an original RE2 and 3. That's all I want.
Yeah. I mean,
Fucking, that will be the first official way to play those games in fucking, like, since launch. It came out like fucking 25 years ago or some shit.
yeah.
20 years ago, I think. They came out like 99, 98. Something like that.
Let me ask you to be our ambassador.
Ambassador. I forgot to put Stray in my wish list.
I don't remember if it was Wario64 Cheap Ass Gamer, but Snazzy retweeted one of them has like a giveaway going for codes of Stray. If you want to retweet that.
I'll go check it out, sure. It's cheaper than I thought it would be. It's only $30 anyway.
Well, yeah, no, it isn't long. It's kind of, I've heard it's kind of like Limbo.
Oh, is it that really? Okay.
Well, I mean, it seems like, you know, the Limbo, like, Little Nightmares type thing, you know? Where it's kind of like a 3D world with, like, puzzle things to get from one place to another.
Yeah, I didn't know how, long that game... I didn't know anything about that game, actually. I only saw the recent, like, release date trailer or whatever.
I only know how long it is because I saw people saying, like, yeah, I love how they were like, yeah, people are, like, putting bad reviews in because they were like, why isn't this game really long, in-depth? It's like, because it doesn't fucking need to be.
Yeah.
Holy roly pinches, we must be delusional. Look at the astounding size of
I
it.
don't even want to bother with that, though. I never win shit like that, so I don't really care.
Here's what's in there. Top ingredients are luxury things. Yes, looks like you have to manage some stuff.
You meant to get some stuff, you know.
Nothing spectacular, but we guess that's a decent collection of expensive stuff. Bonus bean count. Let's see. 100 points. That's surprising. Johnson just furiously shaking his leg. Yep, I did that. See, here's, hey, something spiky. Twinkle by the stars. The Princeton is missing its tea tray. Can you... A speck of chic. Paula, who are you wearing? Our bad. The Princeton has no paparazzi. Never fear. Yay for a star. Woohoo. Yeah, text check. I'm gonna say, it's Nancy Pelosi. Get on Discord.
Get on Discord. Yes, Stray's on the old wish list.
The Wist list.
Yeah, also the DLC pack for Village is able for pre-order, so that's neat.
Oh yeah.
I find it so fucked that you can only get the third-person mode from the DLC. It's part of that like pack. Kinda sucks, but oh well.
It's part of that pack watch.
Wait, where is it? Can I not? What the fuck? Where do I?
Yeah,
I'm
ring
sure-
toss on Twinkle looks really good.
Glasses. Nothing.
Sunrise Castle. Yeah, I might as well do one of the DLC levels now.
Yeah.
Pop
you
over
want me
to.
Do you
Huh?
want me to message Chuck, or were you going to do it?
I texted him. I said it because he always sends me his messages because I got a new one today actually. Hang on. Oh, it has a GIF. It has a GIF attached. Live poll. Benjamin, we've recently launched a live tracking poll to measure President Biden's approval rating, but we didn't receive enough responses for your state. We extend the deadline to 11:59 p.m., so please, answer now. Do you approve of President Biden? Answer here. But he sends me this thing with like fancy, like bold text where it says, "It's Nancy Pelosi." It's Nancy Pelosi. Your stream fucking sucked. Give me $15. It's Nancy Pelosi. Wake the fuck up. You're gonna be late. It's Nancy Pelosi. Buy my abortion NFTs.
Chris is such a jackass. Oh my god.
What?
Chris responded to my fucking what character are you thing?
Mm-hmm.
Guess what fucking character she chose.
Who?
So wait, hold on. So Machiro was on there. Machiro's always on there. Good character. Fucking Steve.
I'm seeing it. Steve's Spring Trap and Dr. Nefaria.
Why is Dr. Nefario on? What the fuck? Fuck. Humor.
So much humor.
I love humor.
Bro, there's somebody watching the stream named Bing Cortana.
Bing chilling.
Bing. Big chilling.
Big chilling.
It's got a little Munchies Manor.
Munchie.
Welcome to the Abundant Munchies Manor. Making amazing Katamari is here to bring back Cetus. What you need to collect are tons and tons of food, vegetables and fruits and snacks and all that yum. Whales eat 4 times their own weight in a day, yes. So vast amounts of nutrients are in order. Alrighty, off to Earth. See you later.
Big fan of the synthesizer in the song.
Yeah. We're here. We're in this nice big store. Something smells good. Very delicious. Oh yes, the Katamari. Size isn't the thing this time. I want lots of food and go for high calories. Give this much time to beef up on calories. This Katamari always has been one of my favorites. Just has a bunch of like fruit sticking out as like the nubs. Should get a melon. We shudder to think of it, so going to someone's hips. Insert Squidward. The fuck? Let me up. God damn you. I can't get this ham yet, can I? No. Still can't get the hams. Do you see that edit somebody made of Skinner going on Joe Rogan talking about steamed hams?
I think probably at one point.
I think I retweeted it.
That probably something that shows up at some point.
It was really funny. It's just like, it's just him saying like, you know, it's an Albany expression. And it's just like, oh yeah, no, I've heard that for sure. Jogging. Would you eat these grape flower, mandarin flowers, strawberry flower?
Strawberry one looks really good.
Yeah. The like fake weird candy things that they have always look really nice.
They probably would. Yeah, it looks like you'd bite into it and it'd be like chewy, like a Starburst. I don't know why.
Yeah, I always thought it'd be like kind of a like I guess like the only good way to describe it would be like a chalky texture. You know what I mean?
like a sweet tart?
Yeah. Or like
Or,
a wafer, or maybe like a Necco wafer.
Yeah. Maybe.
Chewy would definitely looks like it too, because it looks like it could be like a wrapping around like a chewy candy.
Yeah. I just see it kind of like a Starburst.
Yeah. I just remembered I still have that pink Starburst energy drink that I just haven't drank.
Oh yeah.
I've had that for like 2 weeks.
It could also just be a fuck you, and it's like a now and later.
I've never had a now and later.
Yeah, they suck. They're just they're like Starbursts, but they're horribly like hard.
Are they? Don't they
They're
like
just-
kind of look like Mike and Ike's or something?
No. They are like Starbursts, but they're just really hard. Like even when they're not stale, like they always just taste like they're stale.
That's a mark of a good candy. Just tastes like it's stale all the time.
Not like taste, but I mean it's like
It feels like it's stale.
yeah.
Texture.
It's like you bite into it, it's like really hard. You can still chew it a little bit, but it's really fucking hard.
Yeah.
I hate them. I do not
Well,
love
this
them.
cop needs to get out of the fucking way. I gotta get Hans.
Yeah, they're called now and later because you put it in your mouth now, and then you'll still be eating it later.
Damn.
I will be right back. Hold on.
God. I gotta host a stream by myself. This is so fucked. I've never done this before. See the joke explained. Yes, I have. I'm not doing too well on any of these levels. Like, I'm doing good, but I've done better. You know? Like, there's a really big pineapple, like, on top of, like, the grocery area there. All I really need is the cousin's present. Mr. Earl says he'll probably be in decently soon. What's the forecast? Clear sky with constellations. I'm sure finding food wasn't an issue for you. You have a knack for it, like Piedmont pickies. So you just need serious calories. Please step away from your Katamari slowly. Yes, looks good, everything's in order. Envelope please, points total time. 89. Katamari constituent. Mostly snack. Sure has calories, we'll give you that much. Ahoy, barnacle alert. Oh boy, it's the best present in the game, the gum. Audacious accessory for our whale riders. We'll swim it over to the cake in the Princeton. Something sweet. It's honey, of course. Off to the Princeton with you. Smell the roses. A whiff of fragrance. Oh, Hisashimori, Hans. You butchered that, probably. Go get yourself to the Kodo session in the Princeton. Big ass whale. Creamy seated. There's Hans. There he is. Oh. Yeah, I just realized I should have played as Kunihiro. Oh well. Hans. There you go. Yeah, that's good. Alright. Now, to Sunrise Castle. Welcome to Sunrise Castle of the exhilarating East. If you roll it right, the Cosmos gets a comet. Genie Eater, lots of Japanese things. Ninjas, sushi, and sukiyaki. Bullet trains and kimonos. We have a fancy for a classic kind of comet. Give us a Katamari to write home about, yes? Off to Earth. Ah, here we are. Ye old candy shop. The lady here, like, never moves. Maybe she's a yoki. Meditate too, you know. That would be Nirvana. It was Nippon. I wonder why he said Nirvana and not like some, you know, Japanese thing. This game looks so fucking nice. Like, just, especially when you're, like, this close up to, like, the cousins with everything, it's just, like, the shading just look, like, the lack of shading on the cousins just is, it looks so nice. I'd say that this is definitely the best looking game in the series, for sure. Odeon. Odeon is not the cousin I will be playing as after this. There is a new cousin on this stage. You're at the Tuvan Film Fest. Damn it. Damn it. There we go. Holy hornbeam. I definitely should have played this on Xbox One. That would have been really cool. Ooh. Completely dropped out there. Got Fujio. Something moody. It's Fujio. Why aren't you finding yourself? Like, so that's something you can kind of get mad at anyone for. It's like, I thought you were going to be out finding yourself. Finally go into this area. I feel like a lot of these earlier levels they seem a lot shorter than like the early levels in the other games, at least to me. Which isn't really a complaint or anything. If anything, it's probably better, at least for like challenge. And I guess just brevity, like this game is not very long. Which bridge is Ryu under? This one. Something shady. It's Ryu. You have disturbing the peace. I remember where the last one was here. Maybe it's up here. Pony. Clue where that present is. Cannot remember. Gokura-san, Miko-chan. Well, it's kind of very good enough for a comment. It collects lots of Japanese stuff, yes. We'll make a fast comp. It's a big tail. Where were you? Oh, give it here. Congrats, can we go? Japanese thing. Hardly any Japanese stuff, though. So, streamers. Samurai hair. Spring off kilter. Oh yeah. Princeton will help you regain that balance. Ooh, a hint of moodiness. Fujio, naturally. There's a theremin class at dusk in the Princeton. Eek, something suspect. Phew, it's rude. Off to the Princeton with you before something happens. Come on, Ryu. The hell is it? Wait, does he spawn in here? Oh wait, there he is. Hey, he's got the little, like, thief sack cape. He's up with the samurai hair on him, why not? Let's see, do we have Cloud9 Forest? Yes. Anything else? Roller Roaster. You know what? Sure. Hot stuff. Heaters and kotatsu, campfires and pork balls. This is another favorite. I don't know if this is a favorite level, but it's probably my favorite of the, like, heat levels. Although, Campfire from We Love is really good. I don't know, all the heat levels are really fun, just in general. Hot Katamari. Right, you roll up piping hot things. Hoping hot. I think this is also the only level where you actually, like, start out inside this fast food joint, which is a nice spot. I like this area. I grab me some. Gonna rush across this and get a present. Try not to lose too much heat. Gotta get more stuff. Oh, did not see that that was knocked out. Fun fact, if anybody's here, whoops. So if you get to a certain temperature, or if you get below it, standing on the grill will get you to about, like, between, you know, these two temperatures here that you can see it going past. And the same thing for the oil. And if you're above it, it'll slowly just drop down until you hit it. But I'm not gonna bother sitting there until that happens, because that would kind of suck. It's a neat little detail. This game is full of stuff like that. Like, there's a lot of, like, little small details that you'd probably miss. That's like, you can tell that they cared, you know? It's like a lot of, for whatever reason, some people hold the opinion this is, like, one of the worst games, and I think that's just because of, like, a lot of people's kind of collective brain. Oh my, that was bad. This is very bad. Jesus. This has not happened to me before. But I feel like some of, like, you know, people saying that this game isn't very good is sort of like a symptom of people's just weird brain rot talking about, like, DLC. Like, people are just like, oh, it has on-disc DLC, so it's objectively fucking horrible. It's like, no. It just means they were forced to enact shitty business practices. Like, I don't think the devs were, like, going into this being like, alright guys, let's set everything up for DLC. They were probably just like, oh, you're making a game on a platform that allows for it. Make DLC, fuckers. And that's probably what they just had to do. Because, like, you know, it's not like the game is bad in any capacity at all. Like, it's maybe a little shorter than most of the other titles in the series, but still not as short as TMK. Wait, I don't want to get to 10k yet. I gotta just, like, sit here for a sec. Fuck up. Oh boy. That's one while. There we go. I just went in the water and I don't think it did anything. It might have, and I just didn't notice. With that level, I'm not sure if, like, rolling it... I wouldn't be surprised if rolling up, like, hotter items increased your heat by more. But I've never, like, you know, gone out of my way to test that out and see if it is true. Why do you want big size? Is he complaining about size? Barnacle alert. Lollipop. A whiff of warmth. Ooh, Misa. Take a busman's holiday. Princeton has a soup bar. A touch of brown. Oh, it's lava. There's a coffee mushroom flan in the Princeton. That was barely worth it. Here's an idea. You can do better. Where is Miso? There she is. You have the same cape. I don't want to use the cape, I want to use that. And we'll do Cloud9 Forest And then... I gotta do shopping. Fancy and schmancy. Welcome to the soothing Cloud Night Forest. This is your chance at majestic Jupiter. Katamari needs lots and lots of plants. Grass and flowers and trees and even fruits. Plants are life, and Jupiter must be vital. The largest planet, heavy responsibility. Off to Earth now. See you when it's not. We'll start here, yes. It's that glam house. Maybe the glitziest star in the sky. This house is doing its thing, too. Oh yes, the gut mark. Filled this big in this much time, Jupiter shines again. Lots of plants, flowers, and trees, yes. Swirl it all together. There's Jupiter. Sure, go into town once you're big enough. Oh, I was gonna try to see underwater. There's some crawfish. Stuck. There we go. So I know that this stage, the new cousin in it is Pooh. Pooh's cute. But I can't say that I remember who some of the other ones are. I was gonna say June, but she's in Cool House, and then Chef's Wisdom. Absolutely. How's it going? That will not up. Keeping cool. Good. Insanely fucking hot. I've just been sitting here in the AC for every single stream. Cranked up. Oh, am I stuck? I'm gonna go find the RC car that's got the present on it. Heat warning for the past 4 days. Oh, it's Ichigo. That's it. Duh. Yeah, I don't know if I've gotten like heat warning. I think I've heard that we've had some heat warnings. I haven't been paying much attention, to be fair. But where is the present? Being carried by that fairy? Shit, I don't remember. I saw it, like, before the level started. The hell is it? Oh well. Doesn't matter. Nice breeze. Yeah, it's... When I was downstairs and, like, went outside for a minute earlier, seemed like it wasn't too hot today. Shockingly. Yeah, I just realized this is like the copyright claim song. So I'm gonna have to be probably a little quick on the VOD upload for this one. Otherwise, this segment will be muted. Because it's like an Idolmaster song. So there's Pooh. Something young. It's Pooh. You're supposed to be paying out rattles. Not okay, there we go. Did not even see that present there, but I'll take it. A few VODs of beautiful Katamari that did this stage, and they weren't muted or anything. Oh, I mean like on Twitch, because Twitch will issue a claim on like copywritten songs. On YouTube, you'll just get hit with like a, hey, you can't monetize this, which I'm not monetizing them anyway. I never planned on it, so. It's just the specifics on Twitch. Maybe the Twitch copyright system doesn't detect it. I know YouTube's does. I'd assume that they might use different ones.
I'm finally back. Hi.
Oh wow, hi.
Hi.
Talking about how this Idol Master song gets copyright claimed.
Funny.
There she is. Fun fact. You know that Seth Bling, the like Minecraft Redstone dude, used to be a beautiful Katamari speedrunner?
Really?
Yeah.
Funny.
I remember just like seeing it uploaded to his channel one day. And it's just like, what the hell? Last place I would have expected to see that.
Jacob replied on my Evil Dead post and said, "Play a good game." Wonder what he thinks. What do you think?
Bloodborne. How do you play a good game like Bloodborne?
Oh, I should ask him if he knows any. I should ask if he knows any, and then when he recommends one, I would be like, okay, so do you know any?
Send him the nerd emoji raider.
Yes.
Well, brain it. This is the Katamari. Here's what's hardly any plants. Yeah, no, I didn't expect to do very good there.
Not seeing any Chuck or Mr. L in here.
No.
Disappointing.
I mean, Mr. L will be here eventually. Sukon of Cute, I assume. Soupson? I don't know. Trot off to the Princeton for your daily snorgle. What? Ooh, something naive. It's Pooh, or Pooh-de-loo. Your soxies and pudding are waiting in the Princeton. A trace of delish. Kinoko, naturally. Off to the Princeton you fly. Spores away, dreamer. Oh, off to the Princeton you fly. Okay. I thought I was calling her a fly for something. I guess calling her a fly would make a little bit of sense, because they'd like fly a man at a mushroom species.
So awesome.
First worm Jupiter. I want to play as Pooh. Where's Pooh? I have various sprinkles. weren't. Give her the punch it. I don't know, I like the scarf. And the ring toss. Yeah, we're cooking with gas. Where are we going? Oh yeah, so I was gonna go to Fancy and Schmancy's. This is Harvest. Harvest is the last one. Swanky, Fancy and Schmancy's. The Fryer and Grill and Rollers. Wonder if it applies to Katamari. I think I've tried it, and I'm not sure if it did. I remember trying it, but I cannot at all remember like if it actually does work. It's one of those things where I would not be surprised if it doesn't. I'll try it out on Wednesday when we play that. Space Station should be well healed, yes. Has to be up there all alone after all. Anywho, off to Earth. Bye for now.
We're doing that Wednesday.
Yeah, because otherwise, like if we did it on Saturday, because next Saturday is the 30th, and I wanted to do touch on the last day of the month, so 31st.
Ooh.
So I was like, I don't really want to do a full playthrough of the longest game in the series and then do Touch My Katamari the next day. So I'll space them out, like, so forever will be on Wednesday.
Oh man. TMK. The game of all time.
Yeah, we have another special rule for you. Today's topic, shopping. For many things. By the way, all sorts of currencies are used on Earth. You know, dollars, rupees, pesos, euros, and such. Too many for us to keep count. The longest game and the shortest game back to back, pretty much. Too many for us to keep count. Let's just use Japanese money this time. Strange mark. Looks like chicken scratch. Anywho, we give you 300,000 yen. That's a lot of money, yes? Go on a shopping spree. But the key here is to make the most out of your money. Pick up a lot of cheap things for a space station, so get going. Shoot. Getting a 120 on this level is really tough. There's, I don't remember. I think their channel is, like, in Japanese, so I don't remember exactly what it's called. But, if you look up, like Beautiful Katamari, like, Fancy and Schmancy's are, like, shopping, like, 30,000 items? Or no, not 30,000, like 3,000 item run or something? I don't know. Maybe look up like 120 points. You can find a playthrough that somebody did of getting the 120 points and like getting a really high score. I still think that I've never bothered to actually go through. Like, I've tried, but I've never actually like made it all the way. Like, I've fucked up somewhere and just like given up. Cause I was like, okay, yeah, I'm not getting it now. Also, there's Harvest. Very cute. Something tomboyish. It's Harvest. Why are you dreaming of greatness? See if I can remember where the present is. I think it's over in like the cafeteria area. Like on my shelves. Don't know. So I've only done shopping season. Not right forever. Okay. You're getting the same experience, really. Other than, like, you know, the Prince Hop, but it's not the biggest thing ever. Always took it for granted for some reason. Yeah, no, this one, it has, I feel like it's kind of, like, a bit more understated, I guess you could say, than the other games, but it's just as good. If you go back to, I think it was the first Katamari month, I did tier lists, or not tier lists, but I like had a Google Doc where I ranked all of the games for like different criteria. I know damn it, I know that the soundtrack segment was there's been a disagreement around that area. Come on. I really fucked this up. Yeah, there's a present. It's over by the Lucky Cat. Got 100 points by complete accident on one playthrough, and that motivated me to get the 120 on all stages. The bulk items really help. Yeah. I also think that some of the criteria for getting 100 and 120 in forever is a little easier. Because, like, I said earlier in the stream, but I think that Beautiful is honestly, like, the hardest game to get 120, like, the highest score in every stage. Because, like, Forever, it definitely, like, has always felt to me like it was a bit easier to get good scores. Especially, like, when you're going for, like, playing levels from Beautiful. Which, I mean, like, I don't have a problem with that. I think having them be a bit easier is nice. Yeah, playing that level, like, very, very carefully could be fun. Traffic was a nightmare. Kidding. Omnipotent, you know. That was a cut. Shop wisely for the space station. Better be within our budget. You still playing Halo?
Yeah. Wants me to play land grab. I love these game modes.
Oh boy.
The things I do for my charm.
What did you put in here? Mostly cooking things? Add the BF comment. That's over embellishing, yeah. Oh, a barnacle alert. Ooh, flash of red. Hey there, Harvest. In the Princeton Harvest time. Oh wait, in the Princeton Harvest time is Mondays at noon. Monday. That was barely worth it. Here's an idea. You can do better. King looks like the clown he is in this game. Love that for him. Yeah, no, his outfit in this game is one of the best. I think that I put it on, like, second place underneath the We Love outfit, because We Love's outfit is just... It's too iconic. Like, I think that is, like, the peak of the King's, like, outfits for me. But, like, Beautiful is a very close second, because the poofy-ass pants are really funny. Hated the game's OST back in the day, but I warmed up to it for a bit. Really. I can't say that there's a single song in this series I can dislike. Where to next? Sea Dome. Shiny Circuit unlocked? No. Dino won't be unlocked yet, no. You know what?
Oh my god, Jigsaw.
It's me, Jigsaw.
Oh, it's Jigsaw.
It's Jigsaw.
How's it going?
Oh my god,
game?
it's him. Oh
me.
my god.
Jigsaw.
Yes. Agreed.
You're just getting into the series, actually. Oh, Lover's Loom. And Katamari here for Vega, the Weaver Girl. We need lots and lots of soft, loopy, twisty fibers. It's much nicer and kind of airheaded in a way. Yeah, I can agree with that. Soft Katamari for the poor Weaver Girl. Make it big and bright. First love usually is. That was one of my favorite, probably my favorite DLC level. Dangerous Colony is probably a close second.
I like one of the money ones the best.
The shopping one?
Yeah, either one. So there's the like your limited budget, and then there's also like just get the most money.
That's
Is that DLC?
Money
Are you
Plant.
thinking of the Lady Luck Casino, or are you thinking of like Save the Pandas?
Yeah,
From
I
We
thought
Love?
there was, I thought there was like a Save the Pandas level type one in this. I haven't played in like a year, so I
No,
don't
I
remember.
don't think there
I
is.
thought okay, there's not. Well, then I like just the shopping one.
Listen to our special rule of the day. Make a big ball of yarn and string. Such flopsy doodlies. True. Be crafty and spin a ball of many colors and make Vega the Weaver Girl.
Weave.
It's time to get a weave. Time to snatch a weave. Oop.
From this house.
And this is also where Columbo is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Snazzy did the like three characters I remind you of thing for me today, and put Columbo on it. And Seth was like, Columbo? Like the fucking detective. You're just like, what the hell? Why Columbo?
Yeah.
It's funny. Did you see it, Mr. Did you see mine for us?
Yeah.
I thought it was pretty good. I gotta like get the fuck out of here, man. There we go. Forever's eternal shopping is get the most money. Probably applies to people.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
If it has an eternal mode. I don't remember if that one has an eternal. It might.
Pretty sure that's what I remember there being something like that in this game. So I think it might just be that.
Plump it up now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got a 120 on the shopping. Back in like when I was playing this game.
Shipping and handling level. Gotta get back up there. I gotta get the ghost. And I gotta look at Yarn Man. Because this level's like decoration is like some of my favorites because it's just got like fucking monsters and stuff outside and like shit made of yarn. It's a big yarn elephant. It's a yarn monster.
Like the file select print statues outside too.
Oops. Yeah, the file select print statues are like outside the window somewhere. Can't see them from where I was there, but you know. All kinds of ghosts and ghouls outside.
Ghosts and goblins.
Scary.
Yeah. There's skeleton guys walking around the banister up near the ceiling. There's There's a ghost in this, like, coming out of the ceiling that it looks like is, like, controlling the yarn ball guy. Just a really nice looking level.
You know, personally, I think it looks bad.
Yeah. It's also one of the only levels that just takes place at night. Wow.
Yeah, I'm like,
Wonderfully strange combination of yarn and Halloween. Yeah. Oh, it isn't the fucking ghost, it's the candy. Weird. A touch of the fluffy. It's Columba. Hungry? Dulce de leche is on tap in Princeton. Oh, I could go for some Dulce de leche. It's just, pretty sure it's essentially just caramel. So I'm pretty sure dulce de leche just means, like, milk candy. If my crumbling knowledge of Spanish is still correct. Well, we can do the first version of the dance party. Let's see here, where you don't have everybody.
Ooh.
Huh?
What is bro doing?
Oh. Oh, you left.
Yeah.
Train. Actually, first, I'll ride the cloud. Yeah, this one can't strike lightning down, but it's still cool. You can just ride it around, get it at like weird angles. Caramelized milk, yeah. Yeah, no, the goal of every beautiful Katamari playthrough on this channel is to get every cousin so that we can do a big dance party at the end. You know, not sorry for party rocking. Oh wait, I was gonna ride the train. The only reason Fakkel can is a cousin because he can bust a move. True. Bro can get down. Oh, he said, okay, basement Wi-Fi, awesome. I'll probably rejoin a bit when I can be not on that.
Yeah. Makes sense.
You know what? I kind of need to go poop. So, this is a good enough screen to like leave this on, so I'm just gonna put a BRB bathroom break on the stream here. Here, for anybody that's in chat, would you rather listen to the game sound with like whatever, or do you want me to put music on? And if I do put music on, what song from the beautiful soundtrack would you like to hear? Quickly. Before I poop myself.
Among Us.
Good answer. Game is fine. Alright, I'll leave it on the game. I'll be back in a minute. Seth, do you want me to deafen or do you give a shit?
I don't really care.
Alright. Mr. Earl comes back. Maybe you can have some conversation.
Oh.
Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Alright. I'm
Hi, welcome back.
How do you like the Jar Jar gif I put over myself?
Yeah, it was pretty good. Pretty silly.
Alright. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, Cedo. Cedo. Yeah, I see the dome.
Yo.
Welcome to the romantic Cedo, the Tide Palace. Roll with distinction, and the cosmos gets a new Neptune. What you need are things from the big blue sea. Yachts and boats and fishies and maelstroms. Neptune wood should be briny and wild and free, yes? So make a big Katamari, serve it with a try. Oh yeah, you can actually, like, in these starting areas here, like when that crane comes back. Yeah. You can hear footsteps and, like, people walking around. You're just, like, random ambience in the background. You'd never really noticed before. Can't make Neptune out of land-lubbing things. It's a gas giant, so think big. Think ships. We're told not to get land-lubbing things, goes right past the fish pond. The koi pond. So I think that first cousin is Beyond. It's like over here looking at some TVs. Yep. Hanging out with penguins. These fucking dogs. Dog with fleas.
Dog with a blog.
Dog with a blog. Dog with a fleas.
Dog
Ocarina.
Dog with a blog.
Sog with a blog. Dinosaur. Beyond's awesome. If you've ever seen it, so if you get the 100%, if you 100% collection or just buy the DLC for it, you can get the fancy outfit or whatever it's called. And usually for most cousins, it's just kind of like a basic, like it's kind of similar to the King's outfit a little. It's like puffy. It's got like a cape on it. Looks very fancy. But with a bunch of characters, it's just like a special outfit, and for Beyond, it just makes his whole body a banana. Formal outfit, yeah, thank you. You're like, oh, how's it going? It's going red. Oh, now that we have somebody that like I can call Rad in chat, so if I should just start calling you Radstorm so I can confuse everyone.
You should not do that.
That was an appropriate reaction. Just oh. Oh, is that what he's doing?
Is that what he calls it?
Yeah. This me and Seth here carrying the stream. Because Snazzy's trapped in another state. Mr. Owl's on basement Wi-Fi. And Chuck is probably asleep. I texted him. I could call him. That would be kind of funny.
You should do that, actually.
Odeon has a creepy formal... Yeah, isn't Odeon's formal outfit just like it just gives him a prince face on his chest? Hello. Do it. Yeah, I don't think anybody was really... Not many people were really here for the fucking Indiana Jones... The Fortnite stream we did when the Indiana Jones cosmetics were unlocked. Because we just, like, got all of those. But, Seth told me the day before, because, like, we were up really late. He was just like, if I'm not up by the time the stream is on, just call me, I'll wake up. I just called him on stream. You were incredibly groggy, understandably.
Yeah. I had an audience.
Yeah. There's Marnie. Okay.
I kind of had a fucking, like... Could have had, like, a knee-jerk reaction. Like, I had to do a double take. Like, what the fuck, Marnie's here? And I was like, oh,
No.
wait, no. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Do I stream Fortnite on this channel? I mean, I did that one time, and like it's not something. I mean, like we'll do it again. Like I will do it. I'll do it again. No, but so like I've said before, I do legitimately really enjoy it, so I will stream it again at some point. But like it isn't gonna. By no means is that going to be something I focus on. It'll just be like, there's some stuff to do in the game. Maybe we'll do a bit. Get some people in, play some games. Because that was a lot of fun to stream. It was just kind of odd because we got some rando that joined and was being very odd. They kept trying to evade bans. Like over and over again with like multiple new accounts.
Yeah, you like how there's the thing you can't do? You like how we can't, like, IP ban or
IP
anything?
ban somebody, yeah.
We just gotta keep doing it
Yeah.
again, and
It at least marks them as suspicious because it like recognizes the IP probably, but yeah, no, we banned them because they were just being kind of weird and eventually made a transphobic joke. So you're like, okay, all right, buddy, you're out of here. Like, get out of this. There was also one of those things where, like, you know, streaming Fortnite, you're gonna attract random kids to the channel that are gonna be like, can you add me? Can I play with you? It's like, no. Sorry. It's not what we're doing here. It's just like, you know, one of the pitfalls of playing a game that's very popular with children. For scientific purposes, what was the joke? It was something like, oh, now, like, back then we had girls doing something. Now we have, it was like girls playing with sticks. Now we have girls with dicks. And it's like, come on. Like, what? No, oh great, now you have me on recording saying that. Thanks. You set me up.
yeah, you go,
I've been not framed, been set up. It's you know, it's same tier as Attack Helicopter. Like, I don't know if it was supposed to be any sort of like mean-spirited thing. It was just so fucking out of nowhere. I was just like, what? Why would you say that?
because of a child?
Probably.
Not even probably, it is. What?
Whatever.
That's non-negotiable. It was a fucking baby.
Too much internet access. No. Oh, Mr. Oll's right. They said they were 69. Because Chuck was like, how old are you? And it was 69.
I like overshields. I like overshields. I like overshields. I like overshields.
Seth's playing Halo Infinite. Because he's stupid. He's trying to grind out the Clippy charm for his gun in a game that he doesn't like to play. So he won't use it. Well, you'll use it, but you won't play the game.
Yeah.
People are way too bold on the internet, especially, but then in my college classes, we get the my pronouns are nor/mul response to being asked their name and pronouns. God. Yeah, my pronouns are normal. Congrats, can we go? Here's what's in there. Were you even listening? Such a killjoy.
Oh, it's me.
Jesus. There was like a big scratch sound when you joined. Princeton needs you, and your enigmatic touch beyond. We spy something around. It's Marty. Hungry? Try the violet croquette. The Princeton. What a way to make an entrance, yeah.
Oh, the games aren't tracking my challenges again.
Cool. Shivers, something eerie. It had to be you, though. Is it because you're leaving too early? Because I know that happened to me if you're playing the last Spartan Sanding.
Oh
You
no,
have
now I'm just
unfun
playing.
tickets.
Now I'm just playing land grab.
Okay. Rolling up Moo just reminded me of something. So during the first Katamari month, like, we noticed that, like, the king says, like, oh, Moo, there's Uncon tickets for you. And you're like, what the fuck is Uncon? And I think Jackie tried to look it up, and didn't really find much. Would anybody here have a single fucking clue as to what uncon is supposed to be? I wouldn't expect you to.
Yeah, for context for everyone on the stream, my current like Discord layout on the server is in quotes jigsaw and like the shitty saw picture is my profile pic.
Yeah, Mr. L's stupid.
No, I'm not.
How was it spelled? It was just UNCON. Like capital U, capital C. You know what? I'm gonna move yours because, like, now that I changed your hair, you're like, I feel like you're cutting off too much of subs.
Kill Seth.
What?
Seth, I'm killing you.
Good. I like video games.
No, you don't.
No, what do you mean?
You hate games.
Obviously.
Yeah, that's better.
No, it's not. Go back.
Saw makes me want to shit. I assume it's a joke on how Moo is pretty much a void because of the prefix "un," like a convention for non-existent people. Maybe. Because I was thinking, like... Because another weird thing to it is, this is like a strange thing to reference for this. But so, in... What is it? In the Public Enemy song, Louder Than a Bomb, let me look up the lyrics. I feel like Chuck D says something about being an uncon. I could mishear that though. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Sudden genre switch to detective stream. Yeah.
Detective streamer.
Yeah, I have no clue. It's just something that I've been wondering for like a few years now, I guess. It could just be as simple as, like, you know, it doesn't actually mean anything. It's just something they made up. Because Moo's weird. Oh, we got Cool House and Shiny Circuit. Do Cool House.
Cruel House. It kills you.
Isn't that a joke from Fresh Prince? Where he's like, the pool house, it's like a cruel house.
I wouldn't know.
I'm pretty sure fucking... I'm pretty sure someone says that. Have I seen my John cousin? Yeah. Cold. Cold what? Lots of cold things. Snow and ice and icebergs and fridges. I found a contrarian uncon. What? The description is where critical thinkers and those seeking financial freedom collide.
I'm gonna get some fucking ice cream. Hang on.
A wet washcloth planet. A darkened room of a star. Anywho, off to Earth now. See you later, alligator. Man. I'm big. That's crypto. Contrarian uncon. What is that? I'm just wondering what the fuck that's even supposed to mean. This place again. Who remembers this place? Yes. We've been here many times before. Yes. Greatest team up since the Marvel MCU. That's right. It's the moneyed mansion. We can understand that money can't buy everything, but it's nice to have a lot. Yeah. So, anywho, if you roll it this big in this much time, then that would be cool. Collect cold things this time around. Brr. Pluto seems chilly at damp, yes? Low rent, too. Hurry up. Makes us cold just watching you. Yeah, this is the stage that just has like fucking 360s and controllers all over the place. They should have put this level in forever, just so that like the PS3 game could have 360s all over this fucking stage.
Oh, okay, so the game's just fucked. Awesome.
Oh.
Win any PvP match and land grab ones, both do not count. Okay.
Get here to get anything done at a contrarian convention.
Maybe reopening the game does something?
Maybe.
I tried switching them out and they
I remember as a kid, I thought this level was really cool because it had all the 360s. I was like, it was kind of like when you're a kid and you see that like there's a game reference in like a show or something, you're like, gamer, I know game. Like when a show goes like, do a barrel roll, and you're just like, I know what Star Fox is, oh my god, gamer. But that's what this level kind of feels like, even though it's just the console I'm playing on. You know? Where the fuck is Sherman? Actually, where the hell is he? Oh, there he is. Hey, man. And June is in the fish tank there. I'm probably not going to get it because I think you need to be 1 meter 50 centimeters to get in here, but this door opens here if you get big enough, which is weird because it's like one of the only times in the games that happens, where it's just like kind of a secret if you get big enough. Yeah, maybe I can make this. Let's see. If it is 150. Come on. Oh, come on. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, and it gets you the ghost present, which I thought was in the Lover's Lane, but it isn't. Coming from the cold. Must be freezing crawling around all the icy bits. Kind of fun, yes? A jelly roll. For a good cause. Smooth, frosty Pluto. Oh no, we got a blister. It's Katamari, you sure? Yeah, this level's like really short and like pretty hard to get a good size, so like even if you do get a good size, you're still like, this shit sucks. What the fuck's wrong with you? I think it's also very funny that the level to roll up cold stuff is just fucking full of 360s, which are just like objectively one of the least cold consoles ever. Shit overheats like crazy. A sliver of a chill. Sure, man, that's naturally. Do you eat? There's a nice loam in the Princeton. Wait a second. I did not remember there being an actual reference to eating dirt in this game. Something popular. Oh, it's June. Princeton needs a town crier. Perfect. I think there was like an account, or maybe it was like a Tumblr account or something, that I like saw a screenshot of.
Yeah.
It was one of those like your fave does this, and it like has like a pride flag, a fake pride flag for it. It's a your fave eats loam. It was the king. I just hit a level. I put Sega Game Gears in it. Good. Would it be for the Game Gear Katamari release? Yeah, this is why the big, like the fuck, I don't remember what this area is called, but that's why this area is the best, because you can pick up snowballs and throw it at cousins and they'll throw back. You missed, dumbass. Do you know a little secret? What's the secret? The form held. There's a taste listed by certain types of dirt. So you know what you're getting into. It tells you not to eat it, but if it gets in your mouth, you can know which type you're getting. That's funny. Welcome to the freewheeling shiny circuit. The freeballing shiny circuit. Take the Katamari. The Chunnus. Oh, the Chunnus reset 1 minute ago.
Yeah, actually, hold on. Let's see if there's anything going on.
What do you need? Any ring-shaped objects? Wheels and tires and donuts and pool rings? Saturn is the only planet with its own rings, yes? It's like one giant perpetual motion. Well, after. See you later. You know, when you said I'm gonna let you in on a little secret after I mentioned the like your fave eats loam thing, I thought you were gonna reveal that you were behind that, which would have been fucking hilarious. It's like, yeah, that was my account. I was making everyone eat loam.
Oh man, guys, this is the funny level. The last year, this level was funny.
This is the funniest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Is this the one that Davy Jones was happening to?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was this.
There is a Davy Jones emote.
Yeah.
It's better Twitch TV. If you type Davy
I never
Sphere and capitalize the S in sphere,
I don't
you
think
can
I ever
you can summon a Davy Jones sphere.
Oh, you made that a command?
No, it's a better Twitch TV emote because you can
Oh.
make animated ones of those.
Yeah.
You can't make animated emotes in Franker Faces.
Me dumb. Yo!
What?
LeBron's back.
like this.
Fantastic.
I don't have better Twitch TV.
No, you did it wrong.
No, how do I do it right?
Don't capitalize the D.
Oh, okay.
I open the game and I get a little pop-up that says LeBron is back.
There you go.
Oh, the fucking Peely and Bushranger pack is here too. The cartoon one.
I'm in Fortnite. Yeah, they brought him back because he's gonna be in multiverses.
Yeah, Peely. Peely's gonna be in multiverses.
Yeah.
They should add Bugs Bunny to Fortnite when Multiverses has its official release. Or goes into open beta.
LeBron kinda goated, what the hell?
I might actually get the Toon Squad fucking LeBron, because I didn't when he first came out, but it is pretty funny.
Why did he have to be his own skin?
Because he's a very popular basketball player.
No, the fucking Toon Squad one.
Oh, I don't know. Because maybe you don't want normal LeBron. And you could just get a separate one.
It's called
Toon Squad.
It's called Style.
Oh well.
Maybe you hate LeBron James.
But you
I-
love Toon Squad.
I love
Yeah.
Toons. Stunner boy.
I was having a rather large scholarship because during my interview I was trying it with a rock and went, it smells like sulfites. Is this shit? I keep seeing memes about Goku in Fortnite.
Well, yeah, you see.
You see, he is going to be in Fortnite.
Among other characters, and hopefully Mr. Satan.
So,
oh god damn it, we're getting a you know, you tell
What?
you tell the good news first, I'll tell the bad news later. Hold on.
So there's going to it's all but like it's all but confirmed by it's all but officially confirmed now that we're getting Goku, Vegeta, and Beerus, and there's going to be one other character too, but we don't
one
know
other
who
character
yet.
which we can pray as Mr. Satan.
Yeah, we're all hoping it's Mr. Satan. I think it's probably going to be like Bulma or somebody. Yeah, no, they already did 2 Naruto crossovers, so it was only a matter of time before they got more anime.
Maybe we'll get a second wave of Dragon Ball skins eventually.
I wouldn't be shocked, because like it was like half a year between the first wave of Naruto skins and the second wave.
Yeah. And it was 4 each time, and if we're getting 4 for this.
Yeah. Actually, I wouldn't be surprised if we got a Boo skin. That would be it makes sense. Like, have like 2 heroes, 2 villains.
Not
Yeah,
Frieza?
and, Goku won the race.
Frieza would make sense too.
We were all placing our bets of if it was going to be Goku or Peter Griffin that gets in first.
Yeah.
And it had to be Goku.
Yeah, no, but I was just surprised that like it wasn't Frieza that we already know about. Like when the leaks like said like yeah it's gonna be Beerus, I was just like what?
Yeah.
I was like that's strange because I looked it up because I've always wanted to like get into Dragon Ball, I just haven't. But I looked it up and I was like, I'm pretty sure Beerus is like a newer character, and I was right. Beerus was first shown in 2013. So I was like, why would they add Beerus and not Frieza? Like everybody knows who Frieza is.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't they add like Frieza or like Boo or Piccolo? Oh god, I'd love a Piccolo skin.
Wait, well, okay, was Frieza based on Mewtwo or was it the other way around?
Probably the other way around. Definitely the other way around. Yeah, no.
Yeah, well, I knew it was
Dragon
one
Ball's
way.
Dragon Ball's like early 90s, maybe late 80s. I'm not sure. It was pretty much the main character in the movie that's coming out. I'd hope that we get him. I love Piccolo because the most I've watched of Dragon Ball is back like when I would be like homesick from school. The only thing that was ever really on Nickelodeon was Dragon Ball Z Kai during the day. So I just like watched a lot of just like out of order Dragon Ball Z Kai episodes back when I would like be homesick.
The like most I know about Dragon Ball is like I've been told there's an episode where like Piccolo learns to drive, and I know no further context.
Watch all of Dragon Ball out of order, then like fucking stitch it together into one fucking coherent story that you created yourself.
I find the specific apparent episode where Piccolo learns to drive and don't watch
Dragon Ball
anything
was
else.
first created in 1984. Okay. I'm assuming like the anime came out at least a good bit later.
Literally 1984. See, I don't watch anime because I'm cool and my dick is big.
That's not true.
You're the
literally are,
only
like,
one out of any
one
of us who regularly watches animes.
No, you are literally slandering me.
See, the last anime I watched was Aizuken, and that was multiple months ago.
The only anime I've watched other than the Pokemon and Kirby ones, I watched the first 3 episodes of the Danganronpa one.
You know what?
Like-
you know what? This group likes to slander. This group is a slander.
Yes, but
No,
not this
really.
time. Like, I mean, yes, we do love slandering people, but like, you know, this is one of the few times we're not.
They're wrong. I'm right. Shut
Ratio.
up. Fuck you.
Anime was
Our
1986. Okay. Oh, you know who we should get as a skin? Let's get Master Roshi in as a skin. And his alt style can be him, like, super buff.
Fantastic.
He's reactive, where, like, anytime you get a kill on a female skin, his nose starts exploding with blood.
Yeah. So every time he kills a woman?
Every time. I don't know. I'd assume that the only reactivity they'd do is...
I just killed a bitch! That's hot as fuck!
Well, no, because he's a massive pervert. So, I don't know, maybe when you would come into close proximity to a female skin, I don't know.
Sweaty assholes are going to use that as like a fucking way of knowing people are nearby.
Yeah, that would suck, actually.
I mean, you'd have to be like real close.
You're gonna get clipped by a
You
master.
can just like use visualized sound effects for like footsteps, anyways. It wouldn't be a huge.
You're gonna get clipped by a fucking Roshi, and that's only because some sweaty fucking cunt is using him.
I don't know anything about Fortnite, but
You
hearing that
wouldn't
Goku
really
can
be
shoot
able to
real
see it.
celebrities in the face in that game is all I need to know.
If it's just on in his nose, you wouldn't really be able to see it.
And what's the point of it being reactive if you can't see it?
It's for the fans.
Fans that, yeah.
Yeah, add a browser. No. 1080.
Browser.
I just gotta like... Oh wait, no. Transform, copy transform. Paste transform. There we go. Alright, I will use this in a second. Nope, didn't mean to put it in there. Whoops. Come on.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna show something on Google after this. That's so weird. This is a nice one. 91 points, not bad. We heart your hard work. You should thank the round tree. Go study in the Princeton. Ow, something hard. Nickel, is that you? Go explore your softer side in the Princeton. Yay for a star. Woohoo! Alright. So... He's dead of skin for good. What the fuck?
Oh man, is this your new Google background, Sam?
I guess so. That's neat. Huh, weird. No thanks.
Just have this overlaid on the entire
I want to lose my fucking mind, you guys.
Where's the scroll? Can I scroll?
Who cannot scroll?
Why can't I scroll?
You're using the fucking special, beautiful Katamari Google.
Yeah.
So, you ready for this one?
Okay.
Someone I follow on, no, this isn't someone I follow. This is just a fucking rando that fucking feel retweeted. So, tweeted on June 27th, 2021. You gotta know how long ago this is, right? Season 6 of Better Call Saul will make it more explicit that Gus is gay, and there will be a certain section of the internet who will act like this came out of nowhere and make 30-minute YouTube videos about how the show went woke. Quote retweeted today. Lol. So Gus is gay now. It's funny.
Okay, now I can scroll. Apparently, okay, weird. There's custom CSS that's just automatically applied to a browser source for some reason, and it disables the scroll bar. How to get new... Yeah, you can see here just how good Fortnite content is on YouTube. How to get new Goku skin in Fortnite. 10.5-minute video.
For something that is not out.
Something that is not out yet. We have absolutely no fucking clue.
Something that is not even officially confirmed.
No, the files aren't even in the game for it yet. Some of them are.
Yeah, it's like
Goku, Dragon Ball's worst character, is coming to Fortnite.
It's funny.
It's what's that? Oh, fuck off.
They log in on stream. Live login information.
Do I have to, like... Hang on. This is, like, terrible. Right, let me just, like, look it up on Twitter and, like, actually just... Let's see. Oh, great. Apparently a Fortnite The Last of Us collab is gonna happen.
That was my bad news.
Oh, okay.
Oh, God.
Okay, the Dragon Ball skins will have an emote that transforms them into Super Saiyan form. Apparently we'll be getting weekly challenges for the Dragon Ball collaboration for 7 weeks. Apparently a Kamehameha will be added to the game as an item. So you will be able to Kamehameha as anyone in Fortnite. Says wait, and then apply for the rest of the 10 minutes. See, confirmed. These are 3 of the 4 upcoming Dragon Ball skins. Goku, Vegeta, and Beerus. Okay, so there's a weird texture that was just, like, accidentally put, like, unencrypted in the files, I guess, and it's the attack ball that, like, Vegeta comes down in. So apparently that's gonna be a glider. What else? Let me see how far back I have to go to, like, see more of this shit. The thing that, like, spurred all of this, too, was that, in a somewhat recent update, they added, like, a consumable item to their creative mode that is straight up... Oh, yeah, here it is. Here. Paste. There. Epic just added this to the files, and it looks like a logo used in Dragon Ball. So it's literally, they just made, like, a fucking capsule corp, like, fucking, like, little thing is just in the game's files. That's like, oh shit. They're adding fucking Goku. So yeah, that'll be funny. Let me see if I can find a Naruto for it now. Trying to find like an image of just like all of them together. Not having much luck. Somebody just got hit by a train. God,
You,
these
like, look
images are
window?
so fucking low quality. I guess I could try to just... I'm just trying to like look for something that I can just like copy the link to. Okay, this is not okay enough link. Open image in new tab.
You infamously live next to train tracks, so I'm just assuming you looked out the window.
What?
Said somebody just got hit by a train.
In the game?
No,
Saying, but I don't... Listen, the person who posted it said attack ball. Alright? Copy image address. Let's see if this works. Okay, yeah, that's like the first wave of them. You got fucking, what is it, Team 7? And then you have the rival team.
Yeah, okay. I just noticed that this mac and cheese I'm making has been like expired for a month, but I'm already done making it, so whatever.
There you go. Sure, nice cover. I swear it. Every Fortnite leak account talks about third-party properties like it's something that they've never heard about in their life. Like every time that they like mention a thing from it, from like Dragon Ball, it's always in quotes like, ah yes, it seems that the new attack ball is going to be a glider in the new update. Thank you to this person for their Dragon Ball knowledge. Oh wait, hang on. You gotta see the loading screen. So like they'll add like loading screens for collaborations and stuff that you can use. Look at this shit. This is official art. Why is this so zoomed in? Give me the full image. This one's like blown out. Okay, weird. I don't know. This one just has like a thing that says rivals edited onto it for whatever reason, but like, you know, you get the gist. Why is it so small? Bro is coping. What are you doing?
Trying to be funny.
Got a ton of cool characters. Yeah, that's why I've always been like super interested in it, is because like just like all the characters are just really cool. Like I know next to nothing about them other than like what I can kind of piece together from like osmosis of being on the internet for long enough and like my own watching like Z-Kai back in the day is like fucking, you know, Piccolo's really cool. Mr. Satan is funny. Love that guy. Love him.
One Piece better.
I mean, I wouldn't be shocked.
One Penis.
True.
True,
With
yes.
all the shit we've seen, might as well call it that.
There may be more than one penis, though.
Yeah, a little bit more.
I wonder if kids feel the same way about Naruto being added to Fortnite as I did about seeing all the characters in Smash Bros. But none of the characters get to do anything but Goku.
Okay.
Speaking of Dragon Ball, I'm also a slight bit of a poser because Mega64 did a, you saw they did a Boo Saga in 5 minutes video. That was really funny. And they made a t-shirt of like everybody in their like dumpy cosplays doing the like, do it Goku. and I bought the shirt. It's really funny. You know, One Piece has always looked super appealing to me.
The One Piece.
The One Piece. Yeah, let's do Dynaville. And then I think Schloss Cosmos will like unlock immediately, but before we do Schloss Cosmos, we're gonna do all of the DLC stages that I haven't done yet. A wonder of science. A methodical roll here will yield the sun. We need to collect energetic things. Electricity, nuclear, petroleum, that stuff. Roll it up to make an energy-filled sun. Roll it nice and big so we can have solar power. Ready off to Earth now. See you sometime later. Punk Yajirobe shirt. He's gotta get nose room. Let me see if I can find. I guess that's the word. Do it. Goku shirt. Oh man, people are already fucking stealing this design. Jesus. No, but that video, if you haven't seen it, it's really funny because they got like fucking Kojima and Gabe Newell and like fucking Swery. I think the creator of Final Fantasy is in it because they do the scene where everybody's giving their energy to like the spirit bomb, and they have like every like high up developer that they like are friends with in there. It's really funny. Here, oh what? Damn it. Maybe I'll just look at the Mega 64 account. I'll just link it in chat because I don't feel like pulling it up on stream again. Or actually, no, that's easy, actually, with a tweet. Where is it? Alright, whatever. I can't find it. If you want to see it, just look up Mega 64 Do It Goku shirt.
Sounds like it's a question. Like, do it, Goku? Do it?
Yeah. Do It Goku? Spirit Bomb episode is genuinely one of the funniest things. Like, they use telekinesis and no one wants to help Vegeta. Like, 20 people want to help Goku, but everyone lends a hand to Mr. Satan. Yeah, like, doesn't he have... They're like, oh, fuck, nobody wants to listen to us. Like, nobody gives a shit about these two. It's like, what do we do? It's like, oh, Mr. Satan, get everybody to listen to you, because everybody loves you. That's why Mr. Satan's the GOAT. Bless My Stars is really good. Here's Shikao.
Oh, I love Shikao.
I know. Check
I
out the
hate-
signal on this TV.
Having a battle royale will be a smash. Fortnite.
If you have that image anywhere, I know I do, but if you have it on
Probably
hand,
somewhere in like the podcast channel.
no, it is. Like send it to chat or
I'll
something.
find it. Yeah.
Just like post a link to the image in chat 'cause it's
Okay.
really funny. Or read it.
Yeah, I found it. E-link. See if this works. If it downloads to your device automatically, I hope it
I hope you enjoy it.
does. Okay, let me click on it. Okay, it doesn't. It should just...
I sent you a really cursed image. Sure.
Or wait, no. Two of these people are just like in the fucking server here.
You can pay it to me on Discord or something, or DM it to me on there. Whatever you want.
Yeah, I'll set. For those of you who hate links, I'll send it to general on the server.
Get Signal.
Honestly, Chris, I love Dragon Ball.
Mr. Satan was my first ever kin. Yeah, the other thing with I wanted to mention with like fucking Dragon Ball being in Fortnite soon is like not only is it Goku's gonna be able to just like cap celebrities and shit, like real people, he'll also be able to fight Rick and Morty. Who else? Blanca from Street Fighter. Be able to cap Jonesy. Or be capped by Jonesy. You never know. But, for sure, I'm going to be getting all of the Dragon Ball skins because that's too funny not to. Sent it to General, let's see. Cool. The fucking, like, Goku Mr. Satan fusion? That's incredible. I've never seen that. Dragon Ball stuff. That was pretty good. I like that Krillin figure. You know when they had poison from Street Fighter? It's from a DS game. Yeah, they, funny you mentioned, like, when they had poison. I wouldn't be shocked if it happens at some point, because they've already done 3 different Street Fighter crossovers. Because, like, first it was just, like, you know, Ryu and Chun-Li. Then they did, Guile and Cammy. Then, last season, they did, Sakura and Blanca. And with Blanca, not only is it just like, oh shit, you can play as Blanca in Fortnite. His alt style is a reference to fucking rival schools. So there is a rival schools reference in Fortnite, which is not something I would have ever fucking expected in my life. Absolutely. Yeah, what fucking cousin is this? Oh, it's Peso, I think. I feel like it's a new figure or something. And there's only one. There's only one poison figure? That's surprising. That's like legitimately really surprising. People hate Krillin? Krillin's funny.
Hey, Krillin here.
I don't know where the fuck Peso is. He's somewhere.
Is that Is it Thanos?
Oh yeah, you can have Goku fight Thanos now. That's all. That's another thing.
I don't get the
Goku be Thanos.
I can't finish the joke.
It's okay, so it
I'm
was
already
sold in the
fucking-
US and the UK.
I'm already.
Yeah, he's
fucking
flying. Oh, there he is. I just couldn't remember which plane he was on. There we go.
I have to be sick or something. There's no reason in the hell I'm this exhausted already.
I'm surprised you are. You said you went. You got like. You slept from what, 8 to 6?
Yeah, it's like that's only like I mean that's a normal amount of hours, so it's like sure.
Hmm.
Okay.
Woody doll. Oh yeah, this is like the game with like the best like Hollywood sign mix-up things. There's a Woody doll and like Wow Wow Wow. Or actually, Wow 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 might be from We Love. I don't remember.
Yeah, that's literally like 8 hours. No way, that's not signed. I know how to. I don't know how to count. Fucking tired.
For some reason, there are no cheap figures of Poison. Only $200+ ones. Huh. It's because he fucks injury. It's a very weak argument, and little kid Krillin is super funny. That is a weak argument. Krillin, like, I know, like, as I've said, I don't know much about Dragon Ball, but I know Krillin deserves having a hot android wife, alright? Include the weirdest when you can unbutton and unbutton her shorts because she wears. That's funny, actually. I think, speaking of figures, I'm like thinking about it. I think the most expensive figure I own, eventually I will get the Prince figure that's like $300 that they don't make anymore, but I've seen a few of them on eBay. There's also a dip variant of it that I would love to have, but I've seen that a lot less than the Prince one. But the most expensive figure I have is I paid $170 for a Mondo Ramona Flowers figure a few months back. Very good figure. I specifically got the one that I did because it was the only version. It had her favorite hair color, my favorite of her hair colors, and it also had a subspace purse bag thing that has Scott sticking out of it, which is really funny. Very glad I got that. And then Brian Lee O'Malley siphoned even more money out of my wallet because then they put up fucking pre-orders for like smaller scale like posable Scott and Ramona figures, and they're probably gonna do it for like most of the rest of the cast too. So as soon as they make a Kim Pine one, I'm gonna be on that shit for sure. Oh fuck, I gotta get Odeco. Uh-oh. This could be bad. I've kind of like spent a little bit too much time fucking around talking about Goku. If not, I'm gonna have to play this again. Uh-oh. I don't remember where he is. Shit. Oh wait, there he is. Can I get him? Yes, I can. Imagine if they made a figure of every single cousin. That'd be the dream, man. That'd be fucking great. There has been little to no, like, figures for Katamari. Like, you'd hope that that anybody would have, like, grabbed the rights and, like, put out like a king figure or something, but no. Imagine, like, little blind bags with, like, waves of cousins in them. That'd be great. We once got some good figures, but my favorite is still the $20 or $50 knockoff Nico Robin wearing her white dress from One Piece Gold.
I was looking around and I found an AOT figure that was going on for like fucking $2,000.
Jesus.
And it is not like it's pretty good, but it is not like $2,000 worth. Holy shit!
Yeah, no. There's one of my coworkers. He drops like most of his, as far as I'm aware, from what he tells me, it seems like he drops most of the money from each of his paychecks on like anime figures and shit. And he was telling me about how he wanted to get like a $400 or $500 Leon Kennedy figure.
Ooh.
Like, Jesus Christ, man, weren't you just telling me you were getting like a titty figure for like $500 or something?
Yeah, it dropped it in the fucking chat. It's not fucking $2,000 worth. Holy shit, people are crazy.
Buy a whole box worth just to find a little more. Dedication. A long nose. Oh, hell yeah, got the hat.
Okay, I found one that's $700. It's the same one, but
Is that a square? Shikao, no duh.
man,
Hungry? The Princeton has a special salt sorbet.
those are crazy.
Ooh, something blinkety. Signolo. Aha. Go relax in the Princeton. We're only Kuro speeds. Hey, a sudden quiet. Oh, little peso. We made cones of silence for you in the Princeton. Tinge of melancholy. It's just 9-9. Good. Dry bread and gruel in the Princeton Fab. Oh no!
Oh.
Somebody get a screen cap quick.
Fuck, hold on. Oh,
Sorry,
never mind,
no.
guess not.
Like something long. Aha, it's a deco. If you want to study, try the eggs. Yay for a star. Woohoo! Should buy the $200 Chiaki statue. Jeez. Alright, here, I'm gonna try to call Chuck and tell him, dude, you just missed the King saying gruel.
God, another one that's like really good, but they want fucking $900 for it. Like, bite me?
Alright, I'm calling him and say, he didn't pick up, so I'm just gonna send him an all caps text. People now make a model in Blender based on your favorite manga panel or anime scene. It's not surprising. Who should I play as? Maybe I'll play as Pesa. Pesa's or maybe Nai. Yeah, I'll play as Nai. I don't think I played as her during I don't know if I even got her last stream. Cannot remember. Give her the hat. The gum. And no. School bag. That's all. Not how many creators. A few JoJo ones. 3D resin print and fully paint it. Oh, they'll like. Okay, I thought you were just ending it like they'll make a 3D remake of like a panel with 3D resin and print it and fully paint it for you. Huh, that's fucking cool. Yeah, I didn't get her last time. Yeah, I didn't think so. I think she's on like the one like. Fuck, where is she? Me and my It's so hard to keep track of them in Myanmar. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's see here. Alright, yeah, we got Schloss Cosmos, so let's go to Hubble Horoscope. See in your future, the Milky Way, and peril. To roll up things related to constellations, scales, crabs, twins, swans, that kind of stuff. We're kidding about that peril, but that is, unless you fail to roll a fat Milky Way. On that note, Earth. See you when you're done. Chameleon stage being tossed out of a box by the shrine. Right. I knew that she was in like one of the gimmick like volcano stages. Yeah. Since we're talking about figures, I'll send like a picture of my current like collection of figures right here. This isn't all of the ones I have, but I'll just send it to general in my server. It's gonna be with the flash on because I'm just sitting here in the dark, lit up by my fucking like my like Pac-Man ghost light. But here. Oh, that did not have the flash on. Whoops. Drop the cherries. I gotta like hold up my new Pac-Man figure that I got a few days ago. Because there's not enough space on like the spot I have them on. Why is the flash not on? Turn on. Motherfucker. On. It is not bright enough for you to like think like, oh yeah, I don't need the flash for this. Okay, I need to be a little closer. It's very out of focus because the flash wasn't. I think it's out of focus at least. You can at least like see what's there. Yes, I do have Pac-Man Museum Plus. Fucking love that shit. Really good, really good collection. Follow someone who does it live, but she streams in Spanish. You can watch compiled videos where she goes over the process in English or Spanish. Then she goes by Leona's workshop online if anyone is interested. You can see my very blurry picture there. I got the Prince figure, which was I think from a loot crate. You get Cuddle Team leader Nenderite, Kirby Nenderide, Sam and Max, a Peely Funko Pop because it actually just it just looks like Peely like pretty perfectly. A rat that was part of the Sam and Max figures, Doom Guy and the Marauder. Got that Pac-Man figure. There's another Peely like action figure over to the side, not shown. My Ramona figure is behind me, and that's it for like my big figures. I also have the 3 like big pre-order statues from Battle for Bikini Bottom, or not pre-order, like ultra special edition statues from Battle for Bikini Bottom rehydrated of like SpongeBob, Patrick, and Sandy like fighting robots. Because I managed to find a deal on Amazon where you could get the super huge thing that used to be $300 for $70. So I was like, sure, I'll get that. So I love that game. Anyway, let's go back to some constellations. Yeah, this one, it's like, in theory, the 120 for this stage is relatively easy. But, you have to get all 88 constellations, and it's very easy to miss some, because, like, some things are only relegated to, like, a single object in the stage. Or something like that. Also, there's Pockle sitting on a Tsushinoko. Tsushinoko real. the amount of constellations you collect probably does have some sort of bearing on your score as well, but as far as I'm aware, it's mostly based on how many you actually got out of the 88. Also, I wonder, I don't think he is, but I could go all the way back, but I don't really want to. But, does anybody know if Papa was part of a constellation, if he counts as any? I don't think he does. But he might. Sent our One Piece figures in general. I'll check it out after those. Sold that shelf without our landlord's permission, but the figures are more important. True. Pretty sure he doesn't. Yeah, I didn't think so. There's a lot of anime tattoos I want right now, but I only have Tony Chuck. I want Vegeta, Zora. Hello. Sonic Kuwabara on one like some voice for the same two things. Some of my favorites. I've never talked about like my favorite anime, because my favorite anime. I have two, but like one of them has been my favorite for almost my whole life. Bobobo. It's my favorite anime ever. And recently, I finally, after like wanting to watch it ever since they showed the intro, and like getting really into the group that made the theme song, I finally watched Keep Your Hands Off Aizuken. I really, really liked that too. My Twitter profile picture was Asukasa for a while.
I'm back in the basement, but I'm gonna like go. I
Holy
think
shit,
like
Sam
to where
is-
Wi-Fi should be.
Sam is such a stupid nerd.
Shut up.
You're such a nerd.
Made one of my cousins part of a constellation where they made Hans worth in calories. Also, speaking of tattoos, there is only one tattoo that I want for sure, and that is I want to have Travis Touchdown's face from the No More Heroes 2 logo tattooed somewhere on me.
Maybe your ass.
I want it to be somewhere visible. Like maybe like on
yes,
my
your
like,
ass.
No.
Your ass would be visible?
Sam, I know you have an ass window on all of your pants.
No.
I'll get an ass tattoo.
Many of my pairs of pants are ripped right in the ass, but I try not to wear them.
Exactly.
Exactly, because you have an ass window on all.
No, I'd probably do it on like my shoulder or something. I have only one. It's Nightcrawler for X-Men. Ooh. Oh, I got too big for the present. Damn it.
Oh.
And so I like how Mickey is just like in the middle of a cross made of surfboards in this stage for some reason.
Like how you Yanny.
Yeah, yeah.
Look how loyal.
When I watch Boba, Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite, but I don't really. I really like Gintama, One Piece, and Devilman manga. At some point, I keep talking about it, but I just like haven't gotten around to actually fucking doing it. So we have the channel in my server, Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction, where we were just watching the show Fact or Fiction because it was a fun.
The show Beyond Belief, Fact or Fiction.
Yeah, because it's starring Jonathan Frakes, or hosted by Jonathan Frakes. Because it was just really fun to just kind of like put in our guesses of like, no, this shit's fake. and whatever. It was really fun, and we
And
we
Seth
definitely
would
want to
get
do it again.
Seth would get really fucking mad because it's all these things are all fucking fake. It doesn't matter.
Huh? Oh.
Talking about fact or fiction.
Oh, yeah, no, I know that. I was just wondering what you said about me.
Yeah, but yeah. So like that channel is not originally specifically for fact or fiction. It was mostly just so that we could like host like movie nights and stuff. And so I was thinking like I could just like every once in a while pop in there, watch a movie. I plan on subjecting some of these guys to the entirety of Star Wars, maybe not the sequels, we'll see. But I want, because like Mr. L, Snazzy, and Chuck have never seen a single Star Wars thing ever. So I really want to see some like fresh pairs of eyes experience the prequels. I really want to see how that goes. And also just watch the original trilogy again, because I legitimately do really like those. Ooh, that's some Milky Way. But I have the Blu-ray for the whole series of Bobo, so I could screen share that if anybody would want to watch that. I think that'd be pretty fun.
Yeah.
I don't watch anime because I'm not a stupid fucking nerd.
Yeah.
You
high five.
absolutely are a stupid fucking nerd. You're lying.
No, nuh-uh.
You know what?
I don't play as Popple.
Good job, Mr. L.
What?
Huh?
Huh?
I said go to take.
She does rank low
Noted.
in the popular.
Only Squidward.
Yeah, Pockle's going to school.
See, the Chuck explained I like anime.
Alright, let's do Instituto Exactamundo, which is a very good name. Welcome to the high-tech Instituto Exactamundo. This time, a Katamari have our exact specifications. There are 3 stages. 1, the compass. 2, the microscope. 3, the clock. Constellations, yes. Call us with the X button when the size feels right. Off we go to Earth. See you later, then.
Oh, I think he said Detroit. He might
Probably.
have said.
I forgot. I meant to look at the fucking One Piece figures. That was really good. I like that Frankie one, with him just like without any modifications. It's the normal arms. I'm not even gonna look at like how big it's supposed to be because I don't care.
Does not care.
Bro doesn't even give a care about raps.
Bro, I'll never care.
Oh, speaking of One Piece stuff, since you guys know One Piece, is Yamato cool? Everything I see of him is cool. I like him. I also don't like how in any like piece of art I've ever seen of him, everybody's like, it's she. Even though like every piece of media refers to Yamato as like he. Like that's kind of like a big character thing, is she. Not a big fan of that. Want to become famous? No, not really. Thanks.
Fucking sick.
Want to become famous? Nah.
Want to become famous? Suck my dick. Then you'll find out.
What? What did you say after suck my dick?
And you'll find out.
And you'll find out. Fuck
You'll
around and find out.
if you want to be famous.
Oh, it's Shy, right? Get her ass. No. Damn.
You should play a Shy.
Not there yet.
I like-
Excited to meet you. Why is she so scared?
She's swimming.
She fell.
She fell off.
I don't remember where the president is here. I don't really care.
Or
I went that
ass.
far, but the anime is pretty basic. The whole group of gay anarchists, they're friends with Luffy's dad. This could be it. Something very funny about One Piece to me is the what the fuck's it called? The Will of D? Yeah, no, man. Yeah, the Will of D is just really funny to me because our friend Joel, his middle name is D, so he goes like Joel D. Schneider. And that's the only thing I can think of when I hear about the Will of D.
It's just
D's.
Present was on the ramp to the medicine cabinet. Oh, right, that's the one where it's there. It's on the because there's the one level where it's in the medicine cabinet, and then there's one where it's on the ramp to the medicine cabinet. Bon Clay is a great character. I think they're non-binary too. It's also nice you actually see trans characters like Bonnie. That's nice. Such the timid. Hello, silly Shy. You like to see the moon pups in the Princeton? My name is Dylan, so I too have the Will of D. My middle name is Gordon, and the Will of G sounds pretty good still, but it isn't right.
Yeah, pretty gay.
The Will of Gay.
Oh. I thought you said your middle name
Was what?
was Gort.
Gort. Yeah, my middle name is Gort. My middle name is Gorton's Beer Battered Fish Sticks. Anybody else ever have those? Fucking good.
So fucking good.
I love them because they're just that one dude, the dude in like the raincoat, like the old ship wheel, old Gorton.
Yeah.
Give her a lollipop.
Samuel Gort.
Delicious. She's very studious. The Wheel of Gay. Oh yeah, this one doesn't just automatically give you a dark name. Your name is Junior? That's an incredibly good middle name. I forget.
I wish
is it Snazzy that doesn't have a middle name or something?
Yeah, she doesn't.
Yeah.
I wish my middle name started with an S, so my initials could be ass.
Anthony Silly Soprano.
Yeah, I should do that.
Microcopium. Ooh, that's some frames. Yeah, this is one of the levels where that frame rate really shows, because it's just a top-down view and there's like shit everywhere. Which is another reason why I should have played this on the Xbox One. Should have grabbed it from downstairs and brought it up here. Oh, is that chowder? Oh, yo, wait, hang on.
Is
They're
that
calling it
chowder?
stew. Now that looks like chowder to me.
That's chow.
That's chowder. So New England clam chowder. My full initials are BGDK. So the first couple months calls out just called Blowjob Donkey Kong. Incredible.
You can start making that your username. Fuck this one.
One of my friends, I think that she was here. Yeah, she was here during my first ever stream, like the first like Katamari Damacy one, and her username is just Kirby Anal Dungeon. I was like, how the fuck did you get away with that being your Twitch name, dude? How did they allow you to say that? I gotta get the present.
Gotta get the president.
This could be it. Yeah, Lamar. Play as Lamar for the next stage.
Roll up Joseph Biden. Roll up Derek Brandon.
We found an image, actually. I have it on hand. So, do you guys have the fucking, like, this post was fact-checked by Real American Patriots on hand?
I have the sticker.
I know that.
I don't think so.
Can probably find it.
Yeah, it would not be hard.
Yeah, there it is, Alright.
Mhm.
So, in our, like, private, like, personal server, we have the greatest, like, sticker duo of all time.
Yeah,
We have
here's the
this.
other one.
This post was I have the other one. This post was
Oh, you
fact-checked
put
by
them on
Real
the screen?
American Patriots. And then we
Hey.
just added the other, like, yesterday. Real dark Brandon acolytes. It's so dumb.
Alright, now put Clown Mida on screen.
No.
Okay, I'll send the emote to General. Yeah,
the,
for everyone,
the news wheel.
for everyone who didn't see the announcement in the server, or who just wants the full
Oh,
story.
Yeah, you want? I'll explain those.
Yeah.
Fucking, like, yesterday or the day before or something. So I was playing Fortnite with Mr. and Seth, and so like there was another trio that like murdered both of them, and I had to like run in and like I killed one guy and I grabbed both of their things to go reboot them and like get them back in the game. So like I'm running through the storm, like taking damage, like all the way, like fucking cross map. Finally get to like the reboot spot where I can get them back, and there's already another trio standing there like healing up, and I'm like, oh fuck. So I had to fight them, and I cleared all three of them. Like I fucking squad wiped them. Like I beat their asses, and then I'm like, oh shit, like that was fucking great. So I go over to the van. I'm starting to reboot them, get them back, and fucking Seth's laughing at this fucking image, and I look over at it, and it's fucking Clown Komida from Danganronpa. And while I'm looking at that, somebody sneaks up behind me and fucking blasts me. Like, god damn it! I just had like one of the most impressive fucking fights of my entire like time playing this game, and get taken out because I looked at Clown Kamida for too long.
You
Fuck.
looked at Clown Nagito for an extended period of time.
Fucking hell. So now I have like a permanent grudge against that image.
And we made an emote. And it's also Steph's icon in the server.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Ding. They saying cousin names. So I believe that Princess is the cousin for this one. She's being like carted around like a baby carriage or something. Middle of town. I'm like 99% sure on that. I'm sure I will have confirmation on that soon. About how they only made this one 3M. Yeah, because the other ones were like in the other games. Like we loved, they made it like really big. But this time they just wanted to just kind of have like I guess a bit more natural like scaling, like, or not natural, but like reserved on the scaling. So roughly. Dude getting a crab haircut.
Crab trim.
Fresh trim. So it's a little like mohawk mannequin. Mohawk. That'd be a good profile picture. Shit. Free profile picture.
New meme set for you.
Oh wait, no, it's fucked up. Hang on. Take a picture of that. Wait, there's another one here. Looking good. Why is it all crabs giving haircut? Oh wait, hang on. This is my favorite style so far. What is that? It's a tempura shrimp. Those-
It's not even a haircut.
Oh shit. It's got a flower on it. What a good game. Funny that it's like that too, because it's like you probably wouldn't notice that because it's a top-down level. Hoshino playing the keyboard. Oops. Oh yeah, there's Princess. delicious.
Okay.
You might have the best level layouts. Yeah, it definitely is up there. We asked you to label the cosmos. We asked you to give the cosmos pronouns. What if he said that?
Yeah.
How fucked up would that be, guys?
What if Katamari went woke?
Yeah, what if Katamari suddenly was woke? You know, me personally, I'd just stop. Like, I can't stand the woke mob. Yeah, the woke mob, they're a big problem. So I'm told. Also, something I wanted to mention, I noticed this earlier. I never realized how, like, realistic these guards' guns are. Like, they actually are pretty detailed. I would never have expected that. Get all this money. Alright. I'm about done here. This post was fact-checked by real Dark Brandon acolytes.
False.
False. Oh, fuck, dude. I was 7mm off.
7mm.
You should thank the sea anemone. I will. Bandage. You can just tape their mouth up. Some like poignant princess is that you? You know, in the princess, truth really is beauty. Yeah, I'm gonna go get my fucking like Starburst energy drink. I want to try that. Ooh, that's some horologium. Sure. You get Dark Brandon on stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll pop him in somewhere. But I'm like,
Put it over you. He's like pointing at me.
yeah.
Is she cow?
There's Shikau. But I didn't just get Shikau. I got Princess, who is a new cousin to this game.
Well, she cow is awesomer, so.
I don't care.
I do.
Where the fuck
Well,
even
what-
is Princess?
What level are
Oh,
you
there
even
she
playing?
is. Huh?
What level are you even playing?
Am I gonna be playing?
What level are you gonna play?
Good question. Think mechanical colony.
Yeah, it's like a TV. Just play this. Just play some. Okay, got it.
And she has cool glasses. Her purse. Pocket. I don't know. Yeah, let's try this. Live energy drink review. This is report of the week. Energy crisis.
hope you,
Zero
like-
sugar. Starburst
you, like,
strawberry.
spit it all over
C4.
your-
Superhuman performance. It's strawberry starburst flavor.
Wait, C4. Sam,
Yeah,
you
I know.
can't drink
It's gonna explode. It's a flavor explosion.
it. You open it, it just all pours out.
Jesus. Yeah, that definitely tastes like strawberry starburst. That's like surprisingly accurate.
Does it taste like a C4 explosive?
I think so.
You know, you definitely know what one of those tastes like, right? Don't tell me you haven't tried one.
Don't tell me you haven't tried one, man.
Don't tell me you haven't bitten into a fucking live C4 before.
Yeah, I mean, how else are you gonna disable it?
The only way you can disable
I like
explosives
manage
is by
Okay.
eating them like and having it like explode in your stomach like a.
Have fun praising Dark Brandon, so.
I'll mute because I will be back at some point.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'll be back.
Hope Steph's not back ever. Dark Brandon over him until he comes back. There you go. Just so there's no confusion. Just hit him.
Can they add
here.
Nathan Fielder to Fortnite? Yeah, they should add Nathan to Fortnite. That would be good.
Just so there's no confusion about who's really here. It's only me and Dark Brandon.
I would love to see what Nathan Fielder's, like, cosmetics would be. Like, what he would have for, like, a back bling and a pickaxe. Maybe a glider.
I think they should add a Monokuma
Present.
back bling.
What?
I think they should add a Monokuma back bling.
See, there's some skins in Fortnite where they have an alt style. They're like puffy jackets based on like animals, and they have an alt style where they're like half black, half white. And I said, I made a joke where I said it looks like it was like, oh, Mr. Monokuma's in the shop, and he said, oh wow, are you more into it than I am? Like, you say that doesn't even look like it. I'm like, it's fucking. Yeah, because it's funny jokes. You suck.
Comedy humor.
Suck. Yes, I'm all about comedy humor. Have you not listened in to my incredible streams?
My podcast? I have solo podcasts.
And my solo podcast. And,
Fortnite.
speaking of solo content, I feel like I might at some point soon actually get motivation to make a fucking video. Isn't that something? There's a thing I've been wanting to make for a while, where the working title is RNG Hab. I think I might have told you about this before at some point, but I just want to like make videos kind of like revisiting or trying out like just like roguelikes, because they're such just like, at least in my opinion, they can just be such like a weirdly oversaturated genre that I think it would be interesting to just kind of like play a shitload of them and just like kind of figure them out and like be like, how similar are these really? Stuff like that. So what the fuck is Can, by the way? There he is. Oh no. Come on.
You'll never get Can ever.
There we go. But for like starters, obviously, the big ones like
Nuclear Throne.
By Nuclear Throne will definitely be one, because that's like my favorite. Gungeon, I definitely want to talk about. Stuff like that. Maybe some of the bigger ones that I haven't played, like I think Spelunky I'm pretty sure Spelunky is a roguelike, but I've for some reason never played it. But it's just something I think would be interesting to do. Like, I have opinions on many of these games, so I'd like to talk about them. Because like, I used to be a super huge Isaac fan. Like, I used to play that shit constantly. And I'm not that big of a fan of it anymore, really. Like, it's still fine and all, but it's, I don't know, there's so many other games I would rather play than Isaac now. Like, any of the new stuff that's been added to it, I'm just, like, not impressed, I guess. This is the best way to put it. I'm just like, eh. It's just kind of adding more fluff in my eyes. I make more YouTube videos. Me and my friend used to play Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain is one that I've never played either. I've always kind of wanted to try. How fucking big do you have to be to get out of here? Holy shit.
Speaking of roguelike, new Snazzy CD video is apparently nearing completion, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she DM'd me today. She's like, make sure you get that, make sure you get your Dr. Breen's private Blue Kush Reserve out. Because I have been instructed to, whenever the next Snazzy video comes out, I have been instructed to watch it high. But I don't own any weed myself. Like, the only time I ever smoke is, like, if somebody offers it to me. Or if, like, my dad has some or something, so I might go sift around, see if my dad's got any kicking around, ask him if I can grab some. You know, it's for an experiment. Gotta see just how good a Snazzy CD content is. While hitting that Zaza.
I don't know why, I've always been really bad at this stage, specifically.
Yeah, no, it's like a tight one. Like, the starting area is really counterintuitive to, like, I don't know. Not counterintuitive, it's just kind of tough.
Yeah.
Because there's just a lot of shit that you just can't get immediately. Like, the conveyor belts are very strange to navigate.
Yeah. It's like they're both, like, pushing you in a direction, and it's like you gotta find
constantly, like, funneling objects that are way too big for you right into your face.
Yeah.
This energy drink is pretty good. That, like, Watermelon Warheads one was better, I think, but it was alright. It doesn't have that much of the, like, aspartame taste, so I'm kind of glad. So I'm not a big fan of, like, the sugar-free aspartame stuff, but I think it also just kind of works in its favor, the aspartame taste for this, because it's like it kind of goes with the, like, very fake strawberry flavor that Starburst have.
Do you play Shikao now?
No, I gotta play as Kyun.
Oh. You gotta play as Kyun.
Yeah. Here, if there's not a cousin that I, like, really want to play as for Chateau Notre Désir, I'll play as Shikao for you, okay? I just don't remember if there's, like, a new cousin in Schloss Cosmos. Because that's my general rule. If I get a cousin that's new to the game, they take priority.
Well, no, Sen. Dips in Schloss Cosmos.
So would you rather I play as Dip?
Yeah, so you gotta play Shikao sooner.
No, I gotta play as Kyun. I only have 2 more levels before Notre Désir. Because it's just, I gotta do Dangerous Colony, and I'm gonna play as Druby after that, because fuck you.
No, you're not. You gotta play as Druby.
Because I want to play as Druby for Schloss Cosmos. and then after Celeste Cosmos, you'll probably want me to play as Dip.
Yeah.
Remember when I made Marnie that clay Kyun? It was pretty good, I think. It was a bit lumpy because I was very, very out of practice of how to like actually like make sculpey stuff smoother. And like the foil that I used, I did not have time to like actually like kind of smooth it out. But I think it still was fun.
Oh, who
Oh
joined?
wow, it's Flop and Mira. Hang on, Sam. You might have to.
shit.
You
Oh yeah.
might have to shrink Dark Brandon so it's not covering her up. No, yeah, just have the set arrow pointing.
There.
He's not really here. He's deafened.
Oh, Mira left like.
Yeah,
Right.
I'm assuming
she'll
she
be
got
back.
Wi-Fi.
Probably.
Probably. So how's
Did she like join her?
You guys joined at like the same time or something.
I heard like the join sound at like the same time as the leave sound.
I don't know.
And we're going
So,
flops.
how's everyone doing in the chat tonight?
I'm doing pretty good, but I'm not in the chat.
Chat, you're supposed to answer.
Yeah,
Chat,
yeah.
answer corpse now.
It takes them a second. They gotta type it
No, it
out,
doesn't.
and, you just got like
And
stream
also,
delay.
there's delay, but
Why don't you hold your damn horses?
well, yeah, tell him all sorts. I'm
My
agreeing with
horses
you.
are
Well,
free
yeah, that's
reign.
what I'm telling it.
Yeah. Well, chat. I hope you're doing well.
Where this, you won't be able to see it in this level because you can only see it if you get like a different, if you get. I know nobody asks how I am. I'm just putting my opinion because I'm making it all about me.
Okay. I'm not sure if I've seen this before. So he's all free. Yeah, it's
Wait,
cool.
hang on. Why is Mira out my ass?
Fiery sprinkles.
Okay, yeah, Mira, I was just asking why you were
Hey,
out my ass.
Oh,
Where the fuck is this?
alright.
Hi.
Because I'm not
Well-
gonna be here for too long, but
All right. It's good to see that the chat's doing pretty good.
Trying to find, because so in this game, if you're not familiar with it, there's so the way that it works is rather than turning like your old star into stardust, if you make a better one, you can have like 10 stars in one for one level. So like if you get a better score, your old star just gets kind of like put off to like the lesser ones, and then there's like a big main one. So the
That's
smaller
valid.
ones all have like a different model and like different
Which one
type.
is this?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. And so for Scorpio, like the main one, or Scorpios, the main thing is obviously a scorpion, but if you get a smaller one, I think it's a crawfish.
Beautiful. That's cool.
And I got an image of it where I got like a better score or something, or I got a better size, but or I got a better size, but not a good score.
That's
and
the
so
thing.
it just made it a lobster.
I don't like the way it does those planets because like
Yeah,
I have
no.
so many 120s that just don't display because I've gotten better sizes.
Yeah,
Because of the way this game's scoring is weird.
I can't find
Yeah.
it. But when I was when yeah.
You can
Wait,
like
isn't it?
delete
like the
Stardate.
120s. Oh my god, my
Wait,
connection's so fucking bad.
Hey, Sam.
Yes.
Pretty sure Pumpkin Boy might be you in chat. Although
Probably. I just wasn't looking at chat because I was trying to find this. Oh well. I can't find it, but I sent a picture of like my really good score just set as like the second best because it just wasn't as big as a worse score, and I think the Crested just like replied to with Lober with like a broken heart, so I just made an edit of it that just says like Impact Fun, just Lober. It's really good. I can't find it though. Or actually, I might have it in a folder.
How
Wait.
far are you? How far are you?
I'm on Dangerous Colony, and after this, I'm gonna go to Schloss Cosmos.
Because
I'm
Sad
watching Space Jam.
Sad I missed like all of this stream, but you know I'm like kind of planning. I'm planning on maybe like around my birthday doing a beautiful stream of my own. So
That'd be fun.
yeah, delete your main save
Yeah.
again.
Well, I'm gonna
here's a
make.
here's a
I'm probably
snazzy classic.
I'm probably gonna make a separate save file, or like Xbox
Bite
thing.
this onion.
So
I've got a snazzy classic up here. What if
From
King of all Cosmos said, "Bite this onions"?
16
That
centimeter
was one
onion.
of like the first fucking like Katamari shit post I had ever made. Probably that was when I
These
if I that was
16 centimeter onions.
that was in the period where like if I ever made a fucking shit post related to this series, I would put it on Reddit. So you know this is a different time.
Yeah. Alright, I can't seem to find Lober, but I did find a drawing of Kuhn I did and put it next to Kuhn for a reference.
Just leave it over again. Just leave it there
And
the entire level.
I also have this. Apparently, because I asked Marnie about this because I thought that they had made this meat and like posted it somewhere, but I think I dreamed that it exists, but Marnie made it for me later anyway. I had a dream, I guess. I assume it was a dream, where it was the king like with his arms crossed, looking over like one of the like just right levels, and it just says, "Do it look like I give a care about raps?"
Okay, I have two things. One, that's a good fucking image, and I forgot about it. And two, why is Seth's icon not?
Oh, because he's deafened and we don't want people to think he's here, so he's dark
So
brown.
So he's a
yeah,
dark
so
Brandon.
he's false.
Yeah.
But if anybody wants that image, I will post it in general in my server because it is a banger image.
I think I'll definitely do like a near birthday stream for Beautiful because fucking I feel like I need to just like fully play that game at some point. Like I still play it every now and then. I should probably just like fully. I don't like actually replay Katamari games much. I usually just fucking go, just like play levels a bunch whenever I feel like it.
Yeah.
I like having the one save file that accumulates scores over fucking like 5 years.
Yeah.
That's what my forever file is at this point.
Dark Brandon versus Scary Pac-Man. Who would win?
Scary Pac-Man.
I think Scary Pac-Man might win.
Yeah, Scary Pac-Man. He messaged me earlier. He said he won't be able to join the stream tonight, which is unfortunate.
Well, that's good. No, he's scary. I don't want to see him
He's
ever.
gonna have a hard. It's gonna be a bit. I think it might be a bit hard for him to get into streams for the next month. But he told me he's gonna try to get into some streams. So
tell him not to. He's scary.
But to finally answer.
Completely unrelated. But yeah, I don't know how much I'm gonna be in streams this week. The rest of the month because I'm on vacation and my Wi-Fi sucks, but like really bad. But at least I can use my phone. But also I don't know when the people I'm with like want to do things and just want to spend days doing nothing. So I really can't predict when I'm gonna be. Because I thought today would be a chill day, and now like my entire family is here. But enough.
It's all here.
Sorry, random fucking tangent about what's going on. Keep.
Well, first, what if Dark Brandon versus Scary Pac-Man epic rap battle of history? Battles of history. Dark Brandon
We could
versus
Versus
Scary Pac-Man. Begin.
It's me, boy, Scary Pac-Man.
That's my Scary Pac-Man impression.
That's a pretty good impression.
Yeah.
That's actually pretty good.
But to finally answer Rad's question here, how are you, Pumpkin
Sure.
Boy? It must be just that Halloween is inching closer. Yes, always.
I mean, it's
And
Halloween.
yeah, it's always Halloween, but like, you know, I'm always excited when it's closer, even though it's always Halloween.
It's closer to
this is
Super
fun
Halloween.
See, we're in the
Super Halloween.
versus Super Halloween. And see, we're in the dangerous colony, which dangerous things are usually scary. So because and we're playing this level because it's always Halloween.
Exactly.
Yeah, we
Hey.
like made a special trip to this one. We wouldn't have done it anyways if it wasn't Halloween.
What's the first thing, man, next to Radioactive Garbage Punk's name?
Oh, the first thing, it means that they're a founder subscriber. It means that if you're one of the really early, like the earliest subs to a channel, it gives you like a I was first thing.
Wowza.
Yeah, I think Chuck has one too. Because I think he was literally the first sub ever.
I need gifted sub from you.
You know, was Deadliest Warrior as kids?
No, I was
What
normal.
was Deadliest Warrior? I feel like I've heard about it.
Basically, I played the Xbox 360 game, so I guess I'm not completely normal, but it was just like taking two different warriors from different times and having them fight. Like, it could be like, I don't know, like Viking versus American from World War One, or like Viking versus Shaolin monk or something. I don't know. It
I
was
probably
stupid.
have heard of that, but I never watched it though.
I like the game though because it was just like a fighting game, but it was like I don't know, you could just run around and stuff, and it was fun. And if you stabbed the other person, there was a chance like I don't know, you might cut their hand off or something. And I thought that was funny.
Oops, loves cutting people's hands off.
Not anymore.
The show is basically everyone versus Nazis.
There actually wasn't a Nazi
Oh my
in
God.
the game. Actually, no, there are two games, Silly Warriors 1 and 2, and there wasn't a Nazi to play as in either.
Probably good.
Probably is. But it'd be
You know,
really...
as extra credit says, stop normalizing Nazis.
Extra
You know,
credits, the world's best video game criticism.
The world's best.
it would be funny, though, just to play some, like, online fighting game and just beat everyone else's. You know,
Like
never
they
mind.
thought the Nazis were tactical geniuses. Yeah, that's why they. Yeah, remember when they tried to go to Russia? That
Remember
went very
when they
well.
won the war?
Yeah, remember when they won?
Yeah, you know, they use their tactical prowess.
I mean, well, in a way. Well,
Alright,
but,
It's like the idea of every...
probably
can I get Drooby, please? These fucking males stop just like rotating next to me. Go away.
I really like the idea that
Yeah,
every...
There we go. Jesus.
Oh, what? What's that, Steve?
Oh, I'm saying I'm gonna go
Oh, okay.
randomly reappear before. So,
Alright.
watch my beautiful capture stream. When that happens, I don't know when it will happen. Probably.
I mean, I'll
around
ping
the fourth.
I'll probably do an add everyone in my server when it happens. Because it's very important.
Alright,
Yeah.
bye.
Alright,
Peace.
bye.
But I just really like the idea of like every episode of like Deadliest Warriors is just put in like someone like up against a Nazi, and it's every episode
Every
Nazi
episode they-
wins.
Nazi. wins. I thought you were gonna say that they beat the Nazi every time.
No,
That would
just the
be
way
that would be so terrible if there was a show where it's just like, oh, we're gonna pit like random warriors from around history against Nazis, and then like the show is just like, yeah, Nazis win every time.
Yeah, no, it's like the way
It's just
that
like, I wonder who's making this show.
the way that questionable Questlers talking about it is like saying that they thought they were like tactical geniuses. It's like I just really like the idea of just like almost every episode is just them explaining like the clearly superior warrior would lose to the
Always,
Nazi.
always, Nazis always win. Let me tell you. Never doubt them once.
Look. This guy's cool. But you gotta understand.
So he doesn't have the sheer tactics of a Nazi.
He might be an invincible robot from the future.
American
But here's why the
settlers
Nazis
versus the
lose.
Cherokee? Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no! Oh
That's
no!
terrible.
Oh, that's fucking terrible! Oh god!
How to tell that a show was made by exclusively white people?
Oh.
God, I just like the idea of them taking this extremely.
The Cherokees won. At the end, they were like, yeah, in history, the settlers won. Why? Because they gave them smallpox blankets.
God damn it. I think no.
Thanks
the
for the
Xbox-
history lesson.
Thanks for history lesson.
And on the Xbox 360 game, it came with a disc that I think had some episodes,
there's the
but I
king.
never watched it, and I'm glad I didn't. But I just find the idea.
If it weren't for those darn smallpox blankets.
Mhm. I just really do love the idea of them just taking like some like clearly superior warrior and then like spend an hour explaining why the Nazi would be in a movie. Yeah.
Least racist TV show.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say something about like when we were still talking about Halloween earlier. Oh yeah, it was because you mentioned fucking Spirit Halloween in chat. Fucking I got a confession to make as like a very big Halloween fan.
Oh.
I am not very big on Halloween stores because animatronics scare me.
Let's see.
Fair
Five Nights
enough.
at Freddy's?
No.
It's kind of Five Nights at Freddy's.
No, I just don't like Five Nights at Freddy's. There's a difference.
Yeah, you don't like it 'cause you're scared of it.
We're better off
That's
not
quite enough out
watching
of
it.
you.
It's quite enough. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I don't like FNAF at all. But I just like my whole life I have just been like so incredibly fucking unsettled by animatronics. Like I can't deal with them.
I get that.
And like it's specifically like just how they move. Like it's just really fucking unsettling. Like I just don't like looking at
I
them or
always
being
just
near
found
them.
like Halloween ones annoying.
Yeah, it's like I'd be at like I remember being at like you guys know BJ's, like the fucking like wholesale store or whatever the fuck you
Yeah,
wanna call it, like
yeah.
the bulk place. You know,
Yeah.
my mom
Kick-
used to go
well,
there
kick-
sometimes, and so around Halloween they had this like huge fucking like animatronic butler just like in the middle of the entrance area, and I would just like hide behind her as we walked past it. I was just like, I don't want to look at that.
Mm.
Fucking nerd, yeah. Yeah, so like my
Yeah.
whole life I've loved Halloween, but like I cannot deal with like some Halloween decorations because they just freak me the fuck out.
I get that though. You know, I thought at first when you mentioned something about Spirit Halloween, I thought you were gonna be talking about the whole movie thing happening. You hear about that?
What?
They're making a Spirit Halloween movie.
Oh yeah, yeah, I did hear about
What?
that.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
didn't
Christopher
get the
Lloyd's gonna be
kick
in it,
set,
which
but-
is cool.
Okay, got a good story. Let's hear it.
Yeah, well, let's
While you're typing up your story, I just remembered. I assumed you weren't gonna tell a hood story. Leprechaun.
Yeah, I got a hood stick.
Leprechaun.
Left in the hood, come to do no
Leprechaun
good.
and
Left in the hood, come to do no good.
No, but my dad, I think we still have it somewhere in the basement. But my dad had this hat that was just made to look like wraps you would have around your head, like fucking gauze wraps around your head.
Mhm.
Except there was just like a huge splatter of blood on the top of it and an animatronic rat that looked like it was like eating your brain. And so if you pressed a button on the hat, the rat would like move and like say shit like, "Oh, I'm sending my children to like the Brain University." Or it was something more clever than that. But like you get what I mean.
A dental school.
Then it was just like brain puns and shit. And that shit scared the fuck out of me as a kid. I hated that thing. It was the worst.
Can I say this? I think it'd be funnier if it talked about something like completely unrelated. Like, I'm sending my kids to like podiatry school or something. Like something that's unrelated.
Oh wait, no. It was like, no, it was I'm sending my kids to the elementary skull. That's what it was.
Crypt keeper ass jokes.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, but the difference is the crypt keeper's cool. That rat doesn't sound cool.
Rat would never eat brain.
Where is Drewby? There she is. Hi, Drewby. Yeah, give her the fucking Davy Crockett hat. I'm just gonna have Davy Crockett ass fucking Drewby here. Alright, so I've done everything. I've gotten all the cousins. Let's check them out. If there's anybody I've missed, I'll do it again. I'll play that level before we go to Schloss Cosmos.
You play it as Shikao so you can use Druby for Schloss Cosmos because I know you want to use Druby for the long level.
Yeah. His phone died.
His phone died.
Okay,
So
well,
that
there we go.
story's gonna take a while.
Yeah.
I know you missed the present on
Good.
like
I
this.
guess I'm really.
I missed a lot of
Really?
presents, but I wasn't going for the presents.
Yeah.
I always
I
have
really-
trouble remembering the presents more. Like, I can, once I'm actually, like, in a level and looking around, I can remember where cousins are, like, 99% of the time, but, like, presents still sometimes can, like, just completely escape me.
Yeah, you should like try the Eternal mode on Fancy and Schmancy's to like see if it's like the.
If I
Like-
have it.
I'm really enjoying the new-founded Smitty fans.
Kind of sense.
It's cool.
Alright, cool
How
thing.
they're feeling. Yeah, it's cool having like just even if it's small. It's cool to sound a Smitty fan. And
I don't have
something
Eternal.
about
Oh
that.
yeah, no, I think the time attack.
Well, I don't. Almost
Wow.
every level has a time attack, but Eternal I think is only on some, or is it on every level? I think it might be there's an Eternal for like basically every stage.
I think it's the time attack on this that's money. Like get money.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, you think if the king was playing a game of poker, do you think he'd cheat?
He'd try
There you
to,
go.
but fail completely.
So you're gonna play this as Druby?
Fair enough.
Well, I wasn't planning on actually like playing it. I just wanted to see what it did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, it's just get however much money.
Yeah, so it's just like the same thing. Well, I knew there was something like that in this.
Alright.
This kid tried to out pizza the hut.
You want to explain that why you say that?
Ash, you should show the chat.
I don't have the image of your brain surgery on hand, Florbs.
He
Oh,
sent it. He sent
Oh, did
Oh,
you?
it's in balls. It's been in balls mic for a while.
Oh.
I was
Yeah,
looking for an image.
Florp
Then I
sent
found
this
that.
fucking picture. He has this fucking picture of him having brain surgery, like being put under for brain surgery,
Not
and he
yeah.
captioned it. He captioned it. This kid tried to out Pizza the Hut.
I think it was actually that was after brain surgery. They moved me to a bed, so I think it was like immediately after.
It's so fucking ridiculous.
No, I'm fine now. That was like 4 years ago now. Like it was 2 weeks after I turned 13. I just turned 17, so I'm perfectly fine now. It was I'm not gonna like go into like a deep explanation in case like some people like are grossed out by shit, but basically something in my neck was like blocking something, so it needed to go because it wasn't supposed to be blocking it. And it was like it was just affecting me a bunch of different ways, but I'm all good now. It's just a funny image.
Pretty cool chat interaction here.
Yeah, got on the PC to tell the story. I think he might have gone to our office to watch on his computer. That was right. Oh yeah, and since you're on your computer, you can see all the good emotes we got. What frigger face emotes are there? Like I always forget what we have. Oh yeah, we have a fungus that you made.
Def Jam.
Well, Seth Jam's a sub, you know. So as long as you're subbed, you can use that one.
I need a sub.
Oh, this place got nice.
Why don't you go get a sandwich?
Dude, I wanted to get a sub today, but Jersey Mike's and D'Angelo's were closed until tomorrow. I don't know why. Is today a holiday?
No, I don't think so.
Oh yeah, this is like the longest level so far. 18 minutes.
None
of them are like I don't think any level is like above 10 minutes other than like this.
Pretty excited for the story.
That chat interaction is just the same thing as like this. Since we were looking through our museum last night.
Oh yeah.
Now this might shock you, but I didn't have a sub today. I had a peanut butter sandwich.
Oh wow, that's a shock. Also, this little area here is a lot of fun. You can just head into like a little TV studio.
You didn't go into it in C-Dome, and I wanted to
Oh,
tell
I
you
think the story's there.
In which level? C-Dome. I felt like I didn't have time. I felt like I wasted too much time in C-Dome, so I didn't want to go in there. But I have 18 minutes, so I was like, might as well check it out here. You can also, if you're small enough in some levels, you can go back into the fucking, into the Hamburger Land. I think I actually could have gone back into that, but if you saw, the window immediately became opaque, so I could not go in there anymore. Also, Lucha's up here fighting a kangaroo. And, I'll try to get that present. There's a present on the back of a flamingo, and you have to dash to get it.
Okay.
There we go.
Okay, story's up.
Right,
so my mom moved.
Wait, hang on. To give you an insight into our end of the stream, we usually watch TV on the volume on and then have it up on our phones or chat. Okay. So my mom moved us in with her heroin addict boyfriend in New York. There's this local grocery store that a robot that wandered the store, and I have no idea what it was doing. Yeah, I've never been in. I don't think I've ever been in a store that had a robot. But like, it's weird. It's so weird to me that like that's just kind of a thing now. I guess I'm not in it. I've never really, I've never really been in like a particularly wealthy enough area or like, I don't know, like I assume they'd probably do that more with inner city stuff because they'd probably like, we need to police it more, so we'll have robots that do stuff or whatever. But
we need robots that will like fucking ram into you at full speed if they catch you walking out without paying.
Robots that pull a gun on you. It wasn't cleaning, and I swear one time I took my brother there to get some food, and the thing followed us the whole time. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that they're supposed to be like security things.
Yeah, I've had.
Was it like one of the like tall ones? Because I know that they're kind of like a big pillar or something.
Yeah, I've been to a Stop and Shop with like the tall things that just like kind of look around for fallen objects, I believe, and then
like you like send a report basically.
Yeah,
You're like, oh, something's fallen in this aisle.
And then I think and then there's a Walmart I see one in Walmart. It's just kind of like an automated, just like cleaning vehicle thing where like it has a
Yeah.
steering wheel, seat, and everything, but it hasn't. It also just has on the motion.
What's Kento?
This robot thing, it's reminded me of a Chopin Mall. It was in
Chopping Mall.
Yeah. Do you know Chopin Mall?
I haven't seen it, but I watched a Red Letter Media Best of the Worst episode where they watched it. Seems pretty funny.
That's cool. You know, basically, these robots are supposed to be the security thing after night, but they just, for some reason,
It's
they,
like I think it's like
malfunction, kill
there's like
people.
a lightning storm and like the place gets struck by lightning and they become evil and just start hunting down the teenagers that decided to like hang out in it after closing.
Yeah. The funniest thing from the movie was that before the mall closes down, it shows you inside like this cafe or restaurant, and there's just this guy sitting there eating alone, and just in like the most like demanding yet funny tone, he says, "Waitress, more butter." It's just funny. This guy just sitting there just demanding for more butter. I don't remember what he was eating. Might have been pancakes or something. But he said it in a very funny way. Just, "Waitress, more butter."
I just noticed that those steel beams there are making a house. I've never noticed that before because I never go at it from the front. I always go at it from the side. Huh.
When you get racially
It
profiled by
smelled
the
weird.
store robot.
It was like a pole with a circular base, and this place was not fancy. It smelled weird and had lots of it. Yeah, I would assume that it's like kind of like those kind of like areas and stores like that because they'd be like, oh, crime patrolling.
When you get racially profiled by the grocery store robot.
I mean, that's what we're leading to. You're gonna walk into the fucking grocery store and the robot's gonna come up and go like brown person detected. You're gonna be carted out.
Damn it, that's...
You're gonna be in like a like a fucking super rich white neighborhood. Like a black person walks in and they're just gonna be pushed back out by the robot.
By the big pole robot.
I would not be shocked to hear about. I would not be surprised if we get like a news story about that in like the next 5 years or something.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be too shocked if that's already happened.
No, it's gonna be some around this guy like walk around the store, he has his phone on, and he's filming, and he's recording behind him, and then this robot's just following him everywhere. And then when it sees this guy's phone out, it just like backs up. Actually, he wasn't doing shit.
I got a Wi-Fi.
Oh, it's this.
Wi-Fi. Hey.
Wi-Fi box.
Hey, Pops, let's get a Wi-Fi box.
But beep really loud.
Get some fries.
Yeah. I used to do nighttime cleaning. They had a robot that would transport skids. Wait, we pretty much lived in a crack apartment building there, guys. If you walked in, it's a little, it would follow behind you and beep really loudly, but I was mandated to wear ear protection on top of not having great hearing. So one night, some guy ran after me to tell me apparently it had been following me for like 15 minutes and everyone to blow their brains out because it kept beeping.
Good.
Unrelated, like, not related to like robots or anything, but like when I was working when I was working my landscaping job before I was at the one I'm at now, I it's so like, you know, we were working with like lawnmowers and like weed whackers and stuff, which are very loud, so they want you to use like earmuffs. And so I would use earmuffs and then also have my earbuds in underneath it so that I could listen to music. And like that would just make it so that if somebody was trying to talk to me or like get my attention, I would just completely ignore them for like until they like walked in front of me. Like somebody would basically have to walk in front of me and like do the fucking like, hey, like snap your fingers in front of me, like fucking attention, please.
Hey, Sam, you should just like ignore everyone. Like always, all the time.
Not me.
Well, not me because I'm your friend, but everyone else.
You can't ignore
I will
Mr.
not
L.
be joining your horrible, despicable VC. I do not like you. I will never
Oh yeah.
But
I just remembered.
I was just gonna finish my story, but there was one time where like my like supervisor or whatever was like yelling to me, and I was because like I didn't know I wasn't supposed to be, but like there was a bunch of people having lunch over by because it was on like it was basically like it was an MBL, Marine Biological Laboratory,
Nothing but lag.
Nothing but lag, yeah. And so they like had
And
a
you were cleaning them up with your weed whacker.
yeah, I was working with Justin from Super Mega. No, but fucking he was like trying to get my attention so that I would stop mowing over there because there was a bunch of people having lunch, and I just thought that it was just, you know, just like employees on the campus stopping by to have lunch outside. No, it was like an actual like event thing. And I was just using this loud ass fucking lawnmower right there. And like everybody was just kind of looking, I guess, and like I had no idea. And so he had to like run in front of me and be like, "You need to stop." He's like, "This is like an event going on here." I'm like, "Oh fuck." But the extra funny thing about it was I'm pretty sure I was listening to the We Love Katamari soundtrack. Because no surprise, Katamari soundtracks go very well with menial labor.
Well, like
It's almost as
when
if
they
that's
go
what the
well,
games are. Picking shit up because your dad told you to.
And mowers, yeah, just like morning events.
got I was just looking at the Kid Tryout Pizza Hut image again, and it actually reminded me.
Event ruiner to streamer.
Well, or glow up. Or glow down. Who knows?
Good before the whole brain surgery thing,
Yeah.
like 7th grade, like during that time, I like a bunch of Disney stuff going yada yada, and they were just like, we went from doctor to doctor, just like, and everyone was just like trying to figure out what was going on. So they put this thing on my head for like a whole week, I think, and it was supposed to. It just scans for like any unordinary brain waves. Found some, which isn't preferable, but but the whole thing is like it's like this cast, like it's kind of like on my head, like not a cast, but like a wrap. It's on my head. It's got wires under it, but you can't see them. Wrap, and the wrap goes out on the back and attaches to like this Ghostbusters looking ass cube.
Mm-hmm.
And I pretty short hair at the time too, so you couldn't see it under the thing. So me and my mom went to Dunkin' Donuts, and when she went to pay, they told her, no, don't worry, because I think they thought I had some life-threatening illness, potentially cancer. Yeah,
And you too.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Mira,
Who knows?
Mira, I have cancer.
No.
Mr. L just informed me.
I thought Mr. L had cancer. He's the one that keeps going. That makes
Did you spread cancer
my
to me?
cancer set. You're like, in 20 years, I will return.
Cancer came scuttling back. Me when my cancer returns.
You spread cancer to me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cancer's airborne.
Yeah, just like AIDS.
Yeah. Just like a.
Yeah, but no, there's like other things that week too. Like I remember like these two girls at school are acting like extremely sympathetic towards me, like because I don't think they really knew what was going on. I didn't really get it times, I was like, yeah, now I'm fine. I didn't get
You had
worried
like a
about
wrap on your head.
what?
You said you had like a wrap on your head.
Like, yeah, it was like this
Yeah, and
kind
there
of
was a
cloth
rat sitting
thing,
on top of it that was eating his
Yeah.
brain.
and
Yeah.
it said, I sent my kids to elementary school.
I gotta
Yeah,
get
no,
Mag.
everyone
Wait,
Florence
Mag is in
probably
this one, right? Yeah, Mag's Mag.
Florence, everyone probably
Mag.
thought that you like fell off the wall and had to have your skull put back together.
Also,
By all the
Mr. Oh,
King
fuck you,
Stars
I'm not playing as Dip either, I'm playing as Mag.
Yeah, it's like kids at school though
Thanks,
knew I
I
didn't
don't
have like
care.
cancer or something. They knew about like the dizziness. I guess they didn't know like it wasn't that bad.
Yeah, no, everyone probably thought you fell off the wall. All
I
the King's
forget,
horses and all the King's men had to work to put you back together again.
Mag, isn't Mag one of the characters that, like, her, like, collection page is, like, male in one game, and then the next game it's, like, in Forever it's female or something? Or am I thinking of some different cousin?
I think she's female in this one and male in Forever, and I think she's female again in fucking what's it called? In Tap. So I think
Right.
people just say she's both. And I think the one head people don't usually mention it. The one headcanon I've heard though is that she's bigender. Definitely was pretty cool. I'll go with that, I guess.
Hey,
I declare this
Who's the other one? Oh, the other one was
I
Kyun.
declare.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Kyun.
Because Kyun is referred to as male in this, not female in Forever, I think. Pretty sure. So.
No, only in Tap she's female. No, she's female in Tap. She's still male in Forever.
Oh. But
Trans Kyun
Yeah,
Nation. Rise up.
Yeah.
Are in touch.
Trans Nation, bigender, Mag Nation.
hey, here's a good question. So Lois Griffin, Lois Lane, are they the same person?
I don't know who the second person is, so yeah.
Isn't Lois Lane like Clark Kent's girlfriend or something?
Yeah.
That sounds about right. Yeah, they are.
Does
I
that
was
mean that
just-
Peter Griffin is Superman?
No, she dumped Clark the lame ass and hopped on the Griffin train.
Fucking lame ass Kent. I'm hopping on the Griffin train.
Carter
Ken is
Peterschmidt.
lame.
Carter Peterschmidt is Superman's father-in-law.
Rearranging furniture.
Rearranging furniture. Dancing. Walking. Rearranging
Rearranging
furniture.
furniture.
Babs is shopping.
Shopping.
I let the bird
I let
out
the
of
bird
the
out
cage.
of the cage.
I think one of my favorite things about that whole like clip is when like Lois is explaining to Peter and saying like you're gonna have to like hang out with my dad for the day. It's like, oh, I don't want to hang out with him. He's like not ticklish anywhere. It's like that's such a fucking stupid funny line. It's like Peter doesn't want to hang out with him because he's not ticklish.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, he's not ticklish anywhere. I don't want to hang out with him. What do you guys say?
I have a video I have to make at some point before I go to bed tonight. That I this just fucking hit me, and I need to make it.
Wait, what?
Guys, I got to follow in Germa's footsteps. And I can only roll the black hole once I get to 1,000,000 kilometers.
Yeah.
Except the thing is, I can do that pretty easily. Germa, not so much.
Wait.
Sherman. Yeah, you're already at 1,000,000.
Yeah.
The biggest question is,
You have
does his
3
X-ray
minutes
vision
left, so-
actually emit X-rays? And so, does he legally have to disclose the risk? That's a good question.
Black hole blunder.
Okay, but here's the thing: if he doesn't disclose it, who's gonna stop him?
Oh,
I'm
whoops.
pretty sure.
I meant to get the king. Oh,
I'm
Yeah,
pretty sure
guys,
I
did
rolled
we
up a
ever did
Did
we
you
ever
did you
get
even
a
get dip? I wasn't paying attention.
a dip is in Notre Dame.
Oh, alright, I forgot.
It's ace in
did
this
we
one.
ever did we ever get a fucking like a fucking like MP4 download of the the Carter Peterschmidt video?
I have one.
Like, do any of you? All right, give that to me real quick.
Yeah. Hopefully it isn't too big.
Just like the full clip. Yeah, that I've usually been the one to have to send it to Sam.
I have it downloaded.
Do either one-
I do too.
I
Either
have
one of
the
you.
"What are y'all fellows saying" version.
Gru's
I
evil
guess,
steak burger.
Oh wait, no, I don't have it on hand, but I do have the John Wayne Gacy at the first Thanksgiving.
Yeah, hang on.
Your edit of it, or
No, like the full clip, because I made an edit of it.
Here, I have the clip.
Raging Furniture.
Oh yeah, you don't even get to like say you don't if you get the cousins and like presents on your first playthrough of this, you don't get like the flavor text the king has for them, because it just goes straight to this cutscene.
Don't get any cousins.
What if radiation we're exposed to each year? It's kind of funny, like just as a concept. There's the gingerbread house from We Live, for some reason.
How much radiation do you think you're exposed?
Once a year I
Per
get a
year.
letter that tells me how much I've been exposed to. Your yearly radiation checkup has arrived. Your radiation write-up.
Mine's probably pretty high.
Yeah, you just have like a fucking like a tanning bed on every wall.
And I use all of them.
The
every
king's
day.
face.
You have like microwaves in every outlet.
Oh, the king, he got his juice. He's eating a grape.
I still like. No, I never used tan, but even if it was perfectly safe to do, I don't want to be tan. I want to be the natural, extremely pale color I am.
Oh, me too. Same here.
Yeah,
I dislike the sun.
same.
I'm not a huge skin cancer fan.
Neither am I.
I think I might use the prince with his cup of juice as the thumbnail for this one.
Oh, man, take me by the hand.
Solely off of Fiesta-ware dishes. You want refried or black beans?
I don't like beans. I assume.
Are you not sure what you like?
Well,
I've
he
never
probably
had
hasn't eaten them,
Oh, okay.
knowing
I
for
just think they look and smell icky.
Well, you can still say that you don't like them.
Run for the hills. It's a
Oh my
whatchamacallit.
god!
What is this thing? Is there a stick around so we can poke it? Wait,
Hey,
is it a
would
mini
you
game?
guys-
It is.
Would you guys?
Viva
would
mini
you
game.
guys? Would you guys eat Gru's evil steak burger?
Sure.
No.
Oh, this is so our style. Is it a shooting game? You shoot and we'll offer yours.
Why is have
This
mac
is
and cheese?
yeah, I think that we can all agree that this is like the best ending minigame.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck?
I like the
Wait,
Like,
Why is Drewby's like scared here too? Why is everybody scared while they're flying? You see that, right?
I don't
flying's
think
a
I have my
scary
pen up
thing.
Yeah, it's like too small now, but you can see like the top of her face is like blue. Like when they have like the scared like emotion going. Oops. Getting the fucking trophy for like doing this in hard mode and fucking forever was. If you watch it, I think you can still watch the stream archive for that one. I don't think it's one of the ones that got like basically delisted from YouTube ripping. Because like I used to when I was trying like 100% the trophies in forever, I would just like put on Spotify and just like play my like big playlist because I like didn't really give a shit if they were delisted or whatever. But that made it so that like some of the YouTube videos are just completely unavailable because copyright holders were like, yeah, no, you can't do that.
So that's why I was wondering why I couldn't find like the first stream I watched.
Yeah, no. So like, but I think that the stream where I was like doing this hard mode on like forever is still up somewhere, like on YouTube. But fucking like that's like one of the few streams where you can like look at that and see like me actually get mad. Like that shit was fucking way too hard. Like it was just pissing me off.
This main game looks pretty cool, but I think I like the other one I saw that was like
The me
not
and my
8-bit,
one, like
but
the 8,
something like
yeah,
that.
that's for
Yeah.
the me and my Katamari one. That one's also
Eat
very
the
good.
plane.
This one is the best song too.
I don't know. Shine, Mr. Sunshine from fucking me and Maya is pretty damn good.
I think I remember hearing that one actually. Like the name sounds familiar. I think that might be one of the few Katamari songs I've listened to.
Really?
Don't remember shit about it though.
Miss Marcy. Oh my god.
Dr. Fauci.
Oh well, you missed Marcy.
You missed Dr. Fauci.
Dr. Fauci. Bring us vaccine. Bum, 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 bum.
Now where are you going to get your vaccines?
Marcy had all the vaccines on her.
There's Lamore.
A little less.
Hey, can you don't you think Katamari would be better if there was a Twin Towers level?
What, were you like rolling up the Twin Towers? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you roll up the Twin Towers.
I don't know, Florps, I don't know.
Oh, you got a problem with the Twin Towers now?
Yeah, glad they got. Fuck those guys.
You got a problem with the Twin Towers now. What a quote.
If you quote me on that, I will fucking kill you. Hey, it's you!
Yeah.
Yeah, no, don't you fucking quote me on that shit ever.
Oh yeah, the king comes at you at the end here. Oh yeah, his wow sound effect when you bump into him in this game is like the sound effect that's used at the end of like almost every oh yeah, Princess is up here too. Used at the end of every fucking like edited TMK Tuesday. It's a very good sound. But he also has the sound effect when you roll up. He goes, "Wow, so beautiful." He just goes like, "It's so beautiful." Wow.
Wowza!
Yeah, 40 seconds. I think I did pretty good.
You did good. I'm proud of you.
Thanks. One more, come on. No, it did one more, but it was right at the end.
It's like
Ha
after.
ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's see. Wowies. Oh, fuck, I skipped it. I
Wow,
saw the
please.
rainbow wowies. So that's all. That was the most important part.
Wow.
Person said being droopy, she was poopy.
Finally, we have peace and harmony in the cosmos. It's been a while, and we feel sort of funny. We've all done such a lot of fab work. We're so proud of how much you've grown. That was, like, powerful. Better than Fashion Week. By the way, how was that freakish little game? It's in Katamari Memorial if you ever need it. Fab.
Fab.
All requests completed. Great work, Druby. Anywho, wipe screen. We forgot something major. You know about Uranus? One of our favorite stars? It hasn't been remade yet. We left it off the list. Our bad, we know. We'll fix it. You remake Uranus, and we'll totally cooperate. We even built a special house on the Big Tripper.
Alright, guys.
Chateau Notre Désir. So come on, get roll.
We have
Uranus.
ourselves a video.
Oh
We
man.
have ourselves a video. I'll warn, it's like slightly kind of loud, but like not too bad.
Where the hell's Mag? Oh, right, Mag is on the main island.
Alright.
Mag. I always forget, how exactly do you make Mag do the fucking Pac-Man face?
I don't know.
Give her the newsreel. Here, let's see here.
This
don't
is
get
pretty
it.
good.
Isn't at home anymore. Last time he went crazy and moved all
I
the
don't
furniture
get it.
around.
Dancing,
You wouldn't.
walking, rearranging furniture. Fancies, shopping. I
Yeah,
met
what's
the
that?
bird out of the cage.
Walking. Rearrange.
Send that to my server so everybody can see that.
Alright, give me a second. Should I put it in general or like should
Yeah,
I
put
just
it
put
in
it?
general.
Alright.
I'll pin it.
This is a pretty good video.
Oh, that's great. Wait, Florp's die?
Oh yeah, Florp's back.
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
The video's okay.
Video's okay. This guy.
Listen, you simply don't understand.
I don't give a shit.
Yeah, Mr. L got obsessed with that fucking clip of, like, Carter Pewterschmidt doing a Jamiroquai reference for a good while, so it's just been a recurring joke for us now. It's a funny clip.
Well, it's a good clip, yeah.
Alright, I
The
got
episode
everybody.
sucks,
Yeah,
but-
no, we tried to watch the episode, and it had, like, within,
It was
like,
really-
we watched less than half of it, and it already had, like, two good jokes, one of them being Carter Miraquai, but then it also had, like, racist shit and also transphobic jokes within the first half
And
of the
also just
episode.
being like really creepy.
Yeah, no, it was also very creepy because the other, like, the B plot was Brian being attracted to a high schooler.
Oh
It
yeah.
was not great, and there were multiple scenes of that said high schooler, like, in near states of undress. It was not good.
No.
I like how I sent the Mr. Pewterschmidt emote to general, and if you click on it, it's from a server with the same icon.
Yeah. At least for us.
Yeah, for
Yeah.
us.
That's it.
No, but the only other good joke in that episode was the plot of it was like Carter gets scammed by a Nigerian prince email, so he and Peter go to Africa to try and get his money back. And so Peter's like, "Oh wait, I didn't tell Lois like where we're going, so hang on a second." And so she's like, "Oh Peter, where are you two going?" And he just goes, "Pinterest." He's like, "Oh wow," and then he like turns to Carter. He's like, "Yeah, ever since I started, like, I realized that I can just like I can just replace anything that I don't want to tell her with daytime mom stuff, and it makes everything a lot easier."
Yeah, you just say daytime mom words. She doesn't suspect a thing.
That joke really fucking sucks.
Pinterest.
Yeah, we're going to Pinterest.
You're right.
Oh, you two have fun.
Anyway, this one's for
That's
us.
it.
So super special. Whatever we ask you, like stylish and cute and gadgets and so on, we want to plan it after our own capricious heart. Alrighty, off to Earth. See you later.
Good new incorrect. No more heroes.
Would you watch the King's YouTube channel?
Let's watch Shark Boy
Yeah.
and Lava Girl and make out during the scary parts. The scary parts of Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
The scary parts where Mr. Electric shows up. I'm definitely afraid of George Lopez.
Here's one of the best levels in the series. To roll around Baby King.
You cannot. No, it's impossible. Like, I don't care if you're like a 1 year old and you think electricity is like the scariest thing ever. It's impossible to be scared by George Lopez. He's so cool.
Yeah,
I mean, I
his
don't know.
theme song
Sometimes
is Lowrider. What a good song by War.
Sometimes you'd like leave on fucking Nickelodeon and you like wake up to Nick at Night with George Lopez.
And then you wake up to do.
Yeah, but he's George Lopez. He's cool. I hear everything, and you hear nothing.
I need that sound effect. I've never actually tried to get that sound effect.
I don't have Joel stream saved.
Stop the kill.
And why would ya?
Weird, like, weird fucking, like...
Actually, you know what? The Smitty stream one, I think, was made last year on Beautiful Day.
It was. What are you saying, Simon?
I have weird fucking vague memories of I have weird fucking vague memories of Nick at Night shows, because I used to go to this, like, just home ran daycare place that was just, like, out of this woman's house, and, like, we just kind of, like, all hang out in her basement, and, like, so in the morning, so, like, at daytime, we'd be, like, she'd put on, this was in kindergarten, so in, like, daytimes, she'd put on, Nick Jr. for us, but then, like, I came there in the morning, and it was, like, so Nick at Night would still be on, so it'd just be fucking Nick at Night shows.
Hey, was there some gambling going on here over there? Like,
I'm trying to find
there's
like
a whole bunch of gambling going on.
I'm trying to find like the original King typing GIF without the Smitty McCrossme caption.
Oh, I have it. Hang on.
And I found like a GIF of a character from Danganronpa 3.
No, I made that GIF. That's
Oh,
not
you
on
did?
Tenor.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
why didn't you put it on?
I have the original small one, and
Yeah, I think
the,
for some reason like the one I saved like broke or something.
and the big one. There you go.
You know what? I just realized a good majority of my broken GIFs are probably ones that I saved from the Pictum. And that's why they're broken. We don't need to address the Pictum any further.
So, Mr. L tried to make a version of the Princeton server about Pikmin, and it didn't go
Which
anywhere.
we also don't have to bring up because I don't feel like ever actually reviving that server.
Yeah, no.
There's nothing bad about it. I'm just not bringing it back. Please don't join. I don't want to moderate that anymore.
Yeah, no.
I made a successful server called the Coolers though.
Yeah.
No, that
Yeah,
was
the
very,
Coolers is very successful.
all three of them were very successful.
Oh, burn in hell! I hate you.
You know, Top had made this one server one time called the Initiation server or some shit.
God damn! Don't you even fucking agree. It was the council. It wasn't
the
just
council.
It wasn't just for initiations. It was a place to talk about important stuff, which I don't know why we couldn't have done it anywhere else. But
The thing is, it was for our personal friend server. If you are a personal friend, you are certified to join.
yeah, no, the initiation part was stupid as hell. But I mean,
I could get Norn.
it's a nice idea to have
You're
somewhere
getting
where
Norm
like
the Genie.
important people of the server can talk, but like
Right.
we could do that many other places.
private channels and group DMs exist for.
Yeah.
We had
Yeah.
group DM that was the 3 of us. We still have it.
Who gives?
Unrelated,
still-
but you look at this. You can get grass all over the king. Look at it
Jesus
toting from-
Christ! What the hell is that thing?
It's the king.
No,
As a
in
bi-
like
as
the
a kid.
dress.
The dress?
Ball?
Some dress. Where the hell that is? I don't like it. It's scary.
Oh, it's cute.
It's very
I don't
low
like it.
res.
I don't like the pose that's in it. Like the way it's just like staring. I don't like it.
Oh, here we go. Him with his full pompadour, wiggling furiously in the wind.
Yeah, that
Good.
that moves on its own.
Oh yeah, but also, what was I saying before we started talking about the other star? Oh yeah, Snazzy, go fuck yourself. I will never not wish you death for what you did to the coolers too.
He called it the Boolers too.
Oh, go fuck yourself.
I mean, look, the best thing that ever came out of the console server was we made Fungulo discussion.
It's jungle. It's grumble.
Yeah, that was really cool when that happened.
I think it was literally just one night I remembered that server existed. It was like, oh, fuck with it.
There's danger. I need more danger. Is cat danger? No. Is crab danger? Yes.
Danger crab. Octopus is not. How is a crab more dangerous than a fucking octopus?
They pinch you.
Yeah.
It's just like scary if you saw one in person though.
They're not scary. They're awesome.
They're awesome. But they're like, I feel like if I saw like an octopus just kind of laying out in the street,
Yo,
I'd
hang
be
on.
like,
Hold up a second. Hold up. Hold on. Wait a second. Important notice.
Wait. Can you show that guy? Is that guy wearing a construction
The hardest in the
hat?
cosmos.
He's saying it.
Wait, is that guy wearing a construction hat next to him?
Yes. He's carrying a big wood.
That's cool.
Carrying a big wood.
Dangerous meat.
We.
I think the bricks count as danger, don't they? Yeah, they do.
Yeah, because I could throw them at you.
Wait.
Hey, any Bible
Brand
2
name.
fans?
Yes.
Brand name bags are playtime. Any children in the chat, go play with your any brand name bags in your house.
Go
Do what Germa did.
Go.
Filled them with banana milk.
Go.
You guys
read
ever seen that clip?
Yeah.
No.
It's he's taken like I think it was when him and Kim were still together, and he had this bag that was like some designer bag, and he's just like, yeah, no, like I've been really into banana milk. It's like, hang on, like let me show you something. I've been like taking it around with me, like I got this to-go container. Hang on. He pulls out this like designer purse and just dumps an entire carton of banana milk into it. And, like is
I
drinking
didn't
out of it.
I didn't know banana milk was a thing. That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
think I've had it before.
When you mentioned it, I thought it was something Germa made and thought
No.
it was normal. Because it seems
I should look into
He
that.
just puts up he just like mushes up a banana into a like glass of milk. It's like, oh yeah, it's
yeah, and
banana
it
milk.
seems like something
It's
he would do
banana
and
milk,
not
it's
know
a
that
potion.
other people didn't. But hey, quick Germa question actually, Sam, you saw some of his multiverses stream, right?
I bet, yeah.
Did you see Taz1 action?
No.
Germa was like convinced that the Tasmanian devil like all the time spoke in like fluent English sentences. And like everyone else is going like, no, he says like a few words, but usually he's all like
Yeah.
or something. He doesn't like speak in like full like English, and Jermo like was convinced that as a child he had like a Tasmanian devil action figure that when you press it's like chess, it says Taz 1 action. So like while the other people were like bringing valid points as like how he doesn't do that, Jermo just kept over and over going like Taz 1 action, Taz 1 action.
Those psycho.
Yeah.
Also, you can see the king with his chopped off pompadour.
Yeah. Hey, Mira.
Mira's deafened.
Oh, she is.
Mira's dead.
Actually, I just remembered anyway. I was gonna ask about the stupid did every damn.
Alright, Sam,
Shuffle
now
and Bear
stretch
video.
Dark Brandon over her.
No.
No, because Seth is still dark brand. Seth's more deafened.
Yeah.
He's more deaf. I don't know why he didn't just like leave.
Well, he said he was going to
Yeah.
be back at some point. I don't think he's going to be back by the end of the stream.
I mean, he could also, even then, he could have just left.
Yeah. I ever tell you about the version of Marco Polo I made with my sisters?
I don't think so.
Me and my two little sisters, we have like in the pool we have like pool noodles, pool floats, yada yada, and like just general things you can do. So the first time we did this, it was like night, like pretty dark out. We don't usually go in pool inside, but sometimes, but yada yada. So like the thing that was fun. The most fun about this, I feel like the game's better at night because, like, when you close your eyes, usually you can still see like kind of like some light. Like you can't like see shapes or anything, but when it's just pitch dark out, you just can't see anything. Like that adds on to it. But we call it torture the blind man, where like the blind person, this like the seeker is still just trying to like touch people and still like calling out Marco Polo, but the people who are being chased are just repetitively splashing, throwing like floats and just attacking the blind person without like getting tagged in the process. Is the whole thing.
Yeah,
So it's like
you gotta use like the source of the sound. That's
so it's like
you.
just take like a big ass like pool float and drop it at the blind person. Like the blind person is probably most of the time is just scared to say Marco because it's usually like right after they do that someone throws something.
I'm just looking at Twitter for a second because I saw I got a DM. And new Game Boy is what? This is a mushroom. It's not a gizzard jerky. He tried to steal it, but failed. Oh, so the DM I got was from Rado. It's Fortnite in August 22, and it's Super Saiyan Goku picking up a fucking pistol. He's just, huh? What's this?
Yeah. Oh, Sam. Tomorrow or like just sometime later this week, I really need help with the Fortnite thing. The Indiana Jones quest, where you
Oh.
gotta like find the secret door in the temple.
Oh yeah, that one sucks. We can help you with that.
Yeah, there are puzzle feds.
We could do it
Yeah.
tonight after this if you want, if you're able to.
Oh no, I can't like. But
And we'll do it tomorrow.
tomorrow. Yeah, no, I can't wait. For
I could
when
probably try to join that. I think my internet will be serviceable enough. I've played Fortnite here before and it's worked fine.
Alright. And I can't wait till when I eventually like move my room down to the basement, because then just like whenever
An awesome
I can,
gaming session night.
yeah. Oh yeah, I got the hilarious emote quick bite.
So yeah.
Oh, the flash
Yeah.
one.
The flash one.
Yeah. I could have saved up a bit more, like on a few more like things from the battle pass, like 100 things with V-Bucks and get
Wait,
Harley
hang on
Quinn.
a sec.
But
What
whatever.
are you guys doing if you see that one of these is getting built in your town?
I'm
I'd be
finding
very
a house.
excited.
I
finding
would
a
be
house
too.
closer to it.
Oh,
Like,
Yeah.
I'm seeing if my house isn't the closest house to it, I'm moving to whichever one is. Even if there's someone currently living there, I'll just walk on in.
It will kick them
Go
out.
ahead and kick them out. It's my house now.
Yeah, they can.
Get the
They
mouse
can.
collector.
I mean, they can stay
Get
if
the
they
mouse
want to. Like, I wouldn't plan on
Howdy,
kicking them
bitch.
out. It'd be a bit rude. Like, I'll just be like, hey, like, if you can, like, be civil and stuff, and if you want to stay here, then, sure, stay. But, there's gotta be some, like, ground rules, like, just, roommate rules and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, I once watched a documentary about how they transported those statues after carving them. Have you guys seen the, like, Figma Moai head?
No.
Hang on.
Nope.
It's an official Good Smell product. It's like $40. Look at this shit. Hang on. Gotta get the funniest picture here. Now, go back up. Right. There it is. Yeah. Hang on, I'll put it up on stream in a second. Oop, that is a JavaScript file. Here we go. I need to get this at some point.
oh my god.
That's pretty good.
It's so insanely good.
Jesus Christ.
I was looking on Amazon one time. That's how I found out
No,
about
keep
that.
that.
I was looking at Amazon for Moai head stuff. And I found like a real, like an actual, like really big, like lawn decoration one that was actually made of stone. I was like, oh fuck, dude, I really want that. That would be so great. I found a Moai AirPods case. There's also a Moai tissue dispenser where you can pull tissues out of its nose.
Yeah, we got Malay products.
There's also a Moai Miku head here. Hang on.
What?
I'm just looking at Amazon again. Is those?
It's pretty good. What to say? Real shit.
It's also a Moai ice cube tray.
Okay, now that sounds good.
How do you... Does
I
it
would
make Malay ice cube?
Yeah. I would kill for a fucking like actual just like Moai head like to put in my house or outside or something.
Who would you kill?
Kill it.
Like if you have
Alright, who we killing?
If you have a choice,
This
is there anyone
Moai.
in particular you'd like just want gone?
The opportunity.
I don't know.
Yo.
No.
Tough.
I mean, like, an easy answer would be, like, I don't know. I mean, like, I'm not going to answer that because this could be used against me in a court of law.
Yeah, though.
You know, I've heard that, but, you know, I have heard that people in the Supreme Court, that people aren't too happy with the Supreme Court recently.
All of them?
I mean...
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the hypothetical you only need to kill one.
I don't think we're doing any of that,
Well,
actually.
maybe do I get more Moais if I kill more?
Can we not? There was a point as to my wording. You people cannot pick up on how I'm wording the fucking jokes so that I don't get fucking hit by the feds.
No,
I come onto your stream to incriminate you.
You come in here, talk about bombs, talk about fucking killing people.
Okay, feds who are listening to me,
No,
who are listening to
no,
this,
no.
don't come
You're
to
inviting them.
Shut
wow,
up.
wow.
Sam.
Shut up.
Don't
We're looking
don't
at
come
wow,
to
wow, wow.
Sam. Don't come to Sam. Come to me. I will fight you.
Tucker Carlson, I'm picking the Tuck Man. Fair. So I don't know if you follow House of or if you see a House of Decline, because I don't think you're on Twitter. I mean, maybe you are on Twitter and I just don't follow you. But fucking this dude who makes comics, House of Decline. It's spelled like Haus. He made one today where it was talking about like, oh man, I used to love Tintin's fucking like Tintin's journalism, but man, he's gone so right wing recently. And then it's like, oh great, he's on fucking Tucker. And it's just a drawing of like Tintin talking to Tucker Carlson on there. It's very funny because I forgot that Tintin is a journalist technically.
But no, if I had to pick anyone, I guess some like geezer on his deathbed or something. It's like if I'm not a murderer. I mean,
Answer.
I mean, I don't give a shit. I mean, I do care if you're a shitty person, but I'm not like a murderer, so I probably wouldn't do it at all. But if I was gonna pick someone, I'd
Sounds
go
like
with
something a
someone
murderer
that's
would say,
gonna-
honestly.
Go fuck you. I will murder you.
Discord
Okay.
and Twitch, I guess. No, okay.
No, I am saying in this, and to God, if anything horrible ever happens to this man, it was me. If this man dies in some horrific fashion, I did it.
Ooh.
Sam?
Me?
Could you... Yeah. Could you avoid dying in horrific fashion in the future? Because there's kind of like a recorded thing of me now saying that if you do...
I mean, I
that
generally
would-
try to avoid situations like that, so I think we'll be good.
Don't ever put me in a situation.
Ugh.
I wonder how easy it would be to like get some 3D printed like models from Katamari, because like they're all very low poly, so it probably wouldn't be too tough to get them 3D printed. The only thing would be like, you know, having a 3D printer, which I do not have.
Well, you guys start another fundraiser.
Has a fucking 3D print.
Really?
Yeah, start a
And Sam
fundraiser.
borrow
Pay
it?
for an entire 3D printer.
Yeah. No, we already got the sub goal for pack in time. See, we do these things one at a time.
I got
we'll
a
save
good
the entire 3D printer one for later.
I got a good 140 lying around. Let me get
Do
it real
not
quick.
don't give me more money, Flaps. Please. Save your money.
Sam, trust me, I wouldn't have ever considered giving you money again.
Okay, good.
Yeah, you do.
The only way I'd accept is if you subscribe, because at least you'd get something out of it.
Yeah, you crowdfund a
You
3D.
get like, you know, $5 for Seth Jet. You know, I'd say that's not a bad deal.
I'd say it's not really a great deal, but it's,
I mean,
it's
no,
good
but
enough.
like, you know,
It's good enough. I'm
it's something.
up for it.
It's a bit more than like a than like Danganronpa one time.
I find
Which
it so funny you bought both games.
Well, I mean, it was cheaper that way, because the only way that I really could, I think, was just like on PS4, on PlayStation at least, I think, was just like a bundle of both.
My college lets me $100 on 3 for charge. Cool.
So printing shit in my department office to getting a teaching assistant position because they owe me that at least.
Good.
I need to get a cousin, but I don't remember who it is.
Isn't it Nick? Or am I
No,
thinking of a different
Nick
couple?
is Nick Schloss Cosmos. I already got
Alright.
it.
No, it truly is great to see him
I
go
did
to
have a thing.
one
Oh.
like.
Might be Foom.
You know what? Yeah, I think it's Fumin in like the big towers. You're right.
Towers.
Yeah.
I'll put my yearly $20 of printer credits towards this goal.
Yeah. I will say this. I'm taking a stand live so everyone can hear. I have never put in my own money towards someone in this friend group getting Katamari ever again.
Getting Katamari ever again?
Oh, whoops.
Danganronpa.
Danganronpa,
Yeah, you
whatever.
have done that twice.
Yeah.
That's why I asked you specifically.
Well,
You
I'm
did
glad
it
you
once.
asked-
Funny if you did it again.
That is true. I'm glad you asked me to do it because it is funny I did it again. But also, where's my butt?
Well, look, okay, I made sure you buy it while it was on sale. So in exchange, I get extra time on this
Okay.
thing that was not given a
Okay.
time limit.
Yeah.
You get more respect for extra time.
Yeah, fine. That's fair enough. There was no due date anyway, but
There's no due date, but you'll be less on me.
yeah.
Oh, it's when you're dashing. That's when she does the Pac-Man. Flips, I wanted to say, just like, legitimately, I am very sorry that I haven't done more fucking Danganronpa, but like, at this point, I don't want to. I don't want to play that.
Please don't. Yeah, I really don't. I didn't put it in for you to play Danganronpa. Oh, I did it for one to get my questions jammed back at the time, and two because I because I remember the message exactly. It was like,
You did.
"Hey, tell Hazzy to give me my questions back, please," or something like that. But I did it for like a few. Since you playing Danganronpa was probably the smallest one. I just thought, I thought it'd be nice. I thought it'd be funny, and also, I just wanted my questions back. But mostly, I did it because I thought it'd be moderately funny.
You know, second time's the charm, though. You made a fan out of me, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, Mira, you said you were gonna narrow it down to 3 characters when I made the post earlier.
Wait, what?
I made the like 3 characters post.
I don't know what a 3 characters post is.
Go on any of our Twitters, and you can see it.
Oh, look at me! I use Twitter.
So do you.
Okay, fair enough. Alright, let me look at my good friend Sam's Twitter. Oh, I have 2 tweet notifications. What's this news for you? The MCU's Phase 5 lineup and everything else Marvel related at comic. I don't give a shit.
Oh, they're making a Marvel?
Why?
Holy shit, they're making another Marvel movie?
I don't know why that's news for me in particular. I don't care.
I think you can disable those notifications.
I like some of the things I get. Like, some of it's cool. Alright, I found Mira's Twitter first, so I'm gonna look for honors. What's this? What 3 fictional characters do you live?
Seth did it too.
Okay, well, I like Steph's I replied to Mira's one. No, yours isn't most accurate. Look at... You know what? I'm gonna do it, but I'm I'm not gonna like whatever the results are. I'm saying that now. Like, I don't know what the results are gonna be, but I'm probably not gonna be happy about it. I feel like posting it now, but not really good tweet in time. You know, like, it's just... I'll tweet it now, why not?
Weird. That's strange. It's like, if you look at the sun texture here, it looks like it's spinning in a similar way that, like, the sun texture spun in We Love. But the thing with the sun texture in We Love is that it was 2D. Whereas this, it seems like it's a fully, it's a fully modeled sphere, so why is it spinning like that? Like, I just turn the camera around and it, like, rolls.
Yeah.
That's peculiar.
Huh. Oh yeah, Papa and the Queen are in here too.
Boom. There, did the stupid 3 fictional thingamabobs. I'll reply to all of your stupid things later when I feel like it. But I'll come up with something for all you. I do have to say though, Steph really did a good job
changed the
here.
friend server to Dark Brandon Ass.
That was me. I was
Oh,
waiting to see
it's just Dark Brendan Ass because he kept shortening it to that. Like when I looked at it on my phone.
Yeah, no, that's why I did it.
Okay.
That's
For
why
context,
I did it.
our like personal friend server that we use all the time. Anybody is able in the server is able to change the name and icon at will. So it's been Dark Brandon Association for the past couple days.
Yeah, no, what happened
Now
is
I guess
that,
it's Dark Brandon Ass.
okay, if it's been a bit longer than a couple days, I changed it because I noticed for a while that it's just on my phone, it's just Dark Brandon Ass ... I thought I'll just change it to that and see how long it takes for someone to realize that we're no longer Dark Brandon Association, we're just Dark Brandon Ass. You know, anyone in the chat, you know, you should follow me on twitter.com. Did you know I have...
Florps1.
Yep, at Florps1, the one and only. Also, follow my mother.
Forgot that you made the Florps' mom account.
Yeah.
With your brother Neymar Jr.
Hey, that's half brother, I think.
Half brother name.
I think it might have been half. I'm pretty sure it was half, but there's a chance it was step. I don't really remember.
It was a quarter.
Shit. That
It was your quarter, brother.
How? That doesn't quite seem
no.
right.
Where's the Queen? Where did she go?
When you can't find a place for your Canada Dry Bolt to drink.
The average person has 4 parents.
I don't think that's true.
It might be.
Alright. We're done with the game. We have finished.
Oh. That's cool. Hey,
Yeah.
follow me on Twitter.
No.
Understandable. You know, I should make the Smitty fans into Bible 2 mods. I trust them.
Did anybody join the server? After, we advertised it? I forget.
No, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, I didn't get any notice on that, so no. Oh well.
The Bibble too. Grand enough for Uranus? Got a stitch in your side? Tough tiki-kaka. Titty-kaka.
Got a stitch in Uranus?
Matters is, did you get what we asked? Hey, this Katamari is regular size. It's the wrong one. Boo. We ordered a large. Will it please? Points total time. I think you can get 120 if you get like 3,000 memories. Or something like that.
I don't know what score I have on this.
Content is king. Yes, of course. That's the YouTube mantra. Gotta make content.
No, Sam, on the internet memes are king.
Oh, true. Barnacle alert. Oh, it's a present.
We have to stop selling homophobic pizza.
On the internet, memes are king.
The internet, homophobic pizzas are king.
I fucking love the homophobic pizza story. It is so cool.
Yeah, little bro. I forgot that little bro is so late in the game.
Yeah.
Or actually, I think it's just called bro now.
Oh, you see.
Velvet, of course. Peckish, the prince has blue velvet cake. I'd go for some fucking velvet cake. Red velvet cake is delicious. Because it's just like really buttery vanilla cake. Such a cold, nowhere near ectothermic. Hot sand bath and chili broth in the Princeton. Go. Hint of concealment. Jungle, of course. Go scout out some pixie hives over in the Princeton.
Dancing, shopping.
Something stripy? Not so in the flesh. Try the Neapolitan nigiri on menu at the Princeton.
What about the boss?
The boss? Oh, yeah. The boss.
Ooh, something fast. Kuro, we know.
I'll say this. I really like the
Shoot,
boss.
go send everyone to
The
the
boss
Princeton, I
is
love.
cool. But homophobic pizza story, that's like...
I will say
that's
homophobic
fair.
pizza story is better. I made boss
Wow,
while
a
I was...
blast of wildness. Holy cow, Daisy. Go to the Princeton. We'd like you to meet Honey. Squish, something soft. Fumin. Sorry about that. Take 2 placebo
Good
pies and call us in the morning.
What is that? Nah,
Yeah,
bro.
Yeah, I made most of the boss on a flight.
Something
I was going
filmy?
back.
Hey, it's Slip. Go test out the new mandolin in the Princeton.
Dancing.
A dash of the Flash. The one and only dip. Report for MC duty in the Princeton immediately. Yay for a star. Woohoo.
Any Ballad of Bedford Giuseppe fans?
No.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 16, 17, 18, 39, 40,
Man,
41.
that's not how you count.
Ooh, all cousins are now in the Princeton. We thought it was getting kind of loud in there. Goodness to bloody. How do you manage? But anyway, good job all around, Mag and crew. And you know what that means, guys. Time for a fucking dance party.
Don't use words.
Let's crank this shit.
So, What's up?
Nope.
Cool dance party.
That's like white people at a wedding.
Yeah, they
It's a
do.
little silly.
Oh, alright, play Chic out.
Okay.
Check out the signal on this TV.
I don't think I have the mask.
Check out the signal on this TV.
Is it even a TV in this?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's
Yeah,
always
it
the
is.
TV.
Oh yeah,
I
it's the big antennas that aren't in it, so you
I
can't
gotta
have.
head out.
can't
I'll
have
be
two.
back in a bit.
You will
Alright.
miss the end of the stream. You will die.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, oh no. Oh wait, I know something that we gotta do.
Oh yeah.
Name that song.
That song.
Yeah.
Hang on, I'll switch open.
Well, you can't hear it on the Discord stream?
I didn't know you were playing a song, so I wasn't paying attention to the sound.
Here, we'll do it again.
This is the No More Heroes theme.
Ding 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 ding
Yay.
ding ding ding. You win.
Yeah.
You win a whole nothing. Fuck you.
Whoa! Can you play an ad?
No.
Play an ad and then end the stream.
No.
Do you have 10K points?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Show me the money. You know? What does we're unsure mean? Oh, so if you look at like any object, like normally, it just tells you what size it is. But then if you look at like the cousins or the royal family or anything, it just says we're unsure because none of them have like an actual like cannon size or anything. Like in any given level, they can be just a random fucking size. So none of them actually have like a listed thing. Yeah, and like the one thing is just because I fucked up and like didn't get big enough to get the king on a fucking dangerous colony, and I forgot to grab him. I grabbed the black hole too early. If I was even big enough to get the king, which I think I was on Schloss Cosmos, but I just didn't. And I'm not going back to do it again because it doesn't really matter. Yeah, it's great. You can just listen to all the cousins' awesome noises. Let's do some cousin noise requests. You know, let's get some cousin noises. Who should I make a noise? Thanks for the answers. Yeah, something very cute is if you look down in the corner where Shikao is, like fucking like pressing the lever and stuff. If you go over a cousin while you're playing as them, they blush and get happy. Like, oh, that's me.
Hey, how does this sound?
Not the best.
Oh, is it worse?
Yes.
Okay.
Huey, obviously, yes. He has... How do you get the bump sound effect? He's only doing the long one. Oh. Hey, what the fuck? Do the short one.
Bro.
There we go. He goes, eh. Oh. What sound effects do you two I hear? The two co-hosts.
I'm gay.
That's not a cousin.
I'm gay.
Oh, yep.
But Fuji. Where's Dip? Dip's probably like somewhere at the end. There he is. I like Dips.
I don't remember who has funny ones. I know Beyond is funny. Beyond is funny.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I love it because it's just you can very easily tell he's just going beyond. Miso too. You can kind of tell that she's just saying miso.
That's kind of the idea for all of them to a degree. I feel.
Oh,
Some
we
of
gotta
them-
hang on. We gotta do Ace. Ass.
Yeah, I think they're all supposed to be saying their names, but they don't always.
Or they're just kind of making noises like Meg. Marcy too. I assume it's probably like Marcy.
Yeah.
But like all of them, I assume are also through a Japanese accent as well.
Yeah.
Snelly, did you say anyone? I forgot. I forgot.
I thought I'm gay.
Oh, that was all you said. Okay.
Yeah, they all sound. Some of them.
Audience one is really funny. Just like, Paul was as funny as.
Some good
Oh,
scene
here's something that you may not have known. Moo's side profile.
He has a nose.
Bro's got a nose. Horrible information. I personally am a Moo nose revisionist. You can also very easily tell that like the cousins' noses are kind of like floating off of their faces for whatever reason on their model. Or at least on his. I don't know why his is, because Marnie's doesn't really look like that. Goose Signal is really good.
These fuckers talk.
What y'all fellows saying? What are y'all fellows saying? Also, I really like how Nine Eyes sounds really muffled, like she's just got her face in the box. I like how Odeon sounds like he's explaining something.
Deco.
Deco. Sorry. Very good. Ivana's is probably the weirdest one. Like, it sounds like multiple voices at the same time. Bad Band was really good. Wee. Jungles is adorable. Peanuts, peanuts, nuts. Kuro just sounds like he's saying his name like, oh yeah, I'm Kuro. The descriptions are so good. His sole redeeming feature is he's never fallen into a man.
That implies like every other cousin has, which I wouldn't doubt.
You know what? Look, we're already here. Let's read him. A precocious cousin who recently discovered the world of fashion. She hasn't found anyone she likes yet, though. Very timid and always worried about other people. Praise him and his face just lights up. How pure. A young cousin from the countryside who loves to ride on different types of vehicles. A cousin who looks a lot like the prince from a certain angle. Apparently he was once so surprised that his face jumped out of his body. A second cousin who damages things just by walking around, including himself. But he's still a nice guy.
Nice guy.
A strange girl who keeps a pet duck in her room. Her parents are very rich. We are not sure where the neck on the second cousin is. He always needs help when putting on a scarf. A cousin who we think has gotten older. The volcano on his head doesn't erupt often, but it is still active. Apparently, this cousin can perform some mysterious moves. However, we have yet to see them. Those are some of my favorites, where where it's just like, yeah, this cousin's full of shit. It's like, yeah, he apparently has some really cool secret moves, but yeah, nobody's seen him. A cousin with a strawberry figure. She's in the habit of eating only the strawberries in her strawberry shortcake. Funny story. Back way back. I think I edited the Katamari wiki, like, back when it was very new, to edit, like, Ichigo's page, to add the trivia that she only eats the strawberries on her strawberry shortcake. People often mistake this cute cousin for a baby. We think it's because of the pillow she carries on her head. A slightly annoying second cousin who kicks up lots of dust whenever she moves, so she doesn't move much out of hers. A healthy second cousin who only eats fruit and vegetables. The pants he's wearing are custom made. We don't know who this is, but he's good at scuba diving. He pretends to be a shell at the bottom of the sea on a daily basis. Marty's is one of the best. Just, we don't know who this is.
We don't know who this is.
I did not remember. We don't know who this is.
A second cousin who likes black clothes. He makes it a rule to always keep his promise. A cousin who's happy even out in the rain. She likes going out on rainy days, or maybe it just rains whenever she goes out. Oh, I just remembered something. I'm gonna pull something up here. It's a drawing of Moo I made one time. There he is.
Single-celled organism.
Yeah, there was an edit of it too. Yeah, this one. Or I made him have spider eyes. Yeah, no, I very much still like this drawing. In fact, I'm gonna put it right... He says he can melt his whole body if he wants to, but he's never in the mood to do so.
He's never in the mood.
Another one that just on them bullshit.
A cousin who does nothing to watch TV. He turns his face away while watching scary shows. That's how his head ended up like this. Not even this second cousin knows which is his real face. Good at switching from one to another to keep people guessing. Cousin who dreams of the stars. He's given up dancing and taken up golf instead.
Oh,
Golfer.
Very shy second cousin. She will keep her face hidden unless she is in a very good mood. A vain cousin. He's proud of his height, but he doesn't realize that his vantage point is still the same. The second cousin is a mask for a wrestler. He is very protective of his private life. Surprisingly slow at running. He claims he can run very fast if he really wanted to.
we really want to.
Cousin gets in the way when you stand next to him. His sole redeeming feature is that he's never fallen into a manhole. The upside-down triangle look of this second cousin has been with him since birth. He looks strong, but he's a pacifist who hates fighting. Cousin who eats too much. Although he wasn't even dieting, he says he gained it all back. Cousin from the digital era who uses her technology to play video games. That's what I would do. Cousin who switched butts to a spikier model. It hasn't been generating much buzz.
It does sucks.
Cousin with a smell we find very relaxing. She isn't very good at strenuous exercise.
Fucking Mag implies that like Katamari just has time travel in it, and its only purpose in the series is for Mag to exist.
Yeah. Fucking. It could also just mean that she's like, oh, she was born in the digital age.
Yeah,
she's very, I don't know. She was raised with computers, I guess. I don't know.
iPad kid.
iPad kid. I feel like her pose is a reference to something.
What?
I feel like Mag's pose is like a reference to something, but I can't think of it.
He's like looking at a watch and tapping.
Yeah, it looks like she's like tapping her watch, like waiting for someone. I don't know. A slightly sunburned cousin who enjoys going out stark naked. It'll never not be funny to me that in the first game, La 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 just has the same exact skin tone as everyone else. And just like immediately in the second game, she has like a full body tan. Very proud of his speedy spinning levitation move. Very manly, but also likes eating sweets. A cousin who moves smartly now with wheels attached. Now that he's using 2 batteries at once, his power went up 20%. Impressive. It's been a while since this cousin stood on her own 2 feet. She's gotten taller since last time, so she doesn't need to float anymore. Sensitive to the cold. He always has cold hands, but his heart is full of passion. Likes goldfish.
Likes gold.
A cousin good at blending in with surroundings. He's worried about how people always leave him behind during trips. The second cousin's hands could never, ever reach his face. We wonder how he eats his food. A lone wolf cousin who likes to be alone. No matter how much time passes, he never goes back home. A second cousin whose pink feet shoot out milk, making it hard for her to run. A mammal who's loose with her time. A cousin with 2 heads. Her left and right brains are completely separate. She isn't particularly smart. Fun fact, Fumin is named after the nickname of like a Japanese, I think it's called gravure model, which is basically like a lingerie boob model. They're just like that's at least the only context I've ever seen it used in. But I guess that I don't remember what the actual model's name is, but I think one of her nicknames was Fumin. Slip. A second cousin who can move through the air on windy days. His presence is slight. A cousin who sparkles a lot and gets carried away with things. We wish he knew the difference between sticking out and just being a nuisance. A cute second cousin with a head shaped like an apple and the reflexes of a monkey. A prince from a magic country. He's made so many friends that he's forgotten to go home.
I don't know what if you guys are still be seeing what I might join.
Alright.
But
Good night.
Good night. Or see you for now.
Oh man, you two just switch places. Oh what?
You just
Mira
left as soon as
just
she left. Or you joined as soon as she left.
What is that down there?
That's Moo.
Let's move. Let's move.
Next
This-
to me and Mr. L, that's Moo.
Let's
Yeah.
move.
This second
Oh, yeah,
cousin wants to be in the top 3 in whatever she does, but she usually ends up around 6th.
I haven't done a Sam or Mary, but Mr. I replied to your thing with
Oh,
3
okay.
peeps. When you
Has the perfect body for lying around watching TV. He's always tripping over things.
Why Peter? The first
I
two
don't
are
know.
like completely expected, but why Peter?
These are brutal. A cousin who
Ah,
messes
yeah.
up just about everything she does. Oddly, she never screws up when nobody is looking at her.
I just associate Peter Griffin with
I
Peter
guess,
Griffin.
fair enough.
Shaggy cousin. He's at a loss on what hairstyle to choose, but it's not just a hairstyle problem anymore.
You know, why not Peter?
A stubborn second cousin. When he disagrees with something, he rotates his head so fiercely that it catches fire. A shy cousin, but opens up when you get to know him. Her. A cousin who's always in bad physical condition. He's good at catching inscrutable diseases. This second cousin has strength and flexibility. She can tell how well done a roast is with her fingertip.
Another weird thing about Druby, I guess.
A gold medalist second cousin who can swim the 100-meter freestyle without lifting her face to breathe.
She's got like an air pocket.
Yeah. This second cousin is like Cupid. The hearts on her body change whenever she gets a couple together. And Princess. Our true love. She's good at singing, playing musical instruments, and horseback riding. Likes to eat chocolate cake.
Wait, oh.
Yeah, like are
Really,
the descriptions supposed to be like written by the prince?
No, they're supposed to be written by the king.
Alright. I was just wondering, is this like our true love? So I was like, I don't know, is it the prince?
I think it's just a joke saying that he likes the princess more than his own son.
Okay.
I really like Mira's reply to your 3 character things. Him, cause Columbo.
It's a Katamari cousin. Not the detective.
That's not funny then. I don't care. It would have been funnier if it was Columbo. He's cool.
Alright guys, let's save over my 100% collection.
Yep.
No, we'll save over the
How do they get
cost,
filed?
the save file from last year. Alright. There you go.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm not like turning the stream off right now.
Okay, run
Oh,
an ad and then turn off the stream.
I'm not running an ad.
Okay, make Dark Brandon bigger.
Okay.
I want to make it perfectly clear. My saying bye wasn't out of my stupidity. I was just following Mr. L's stupidity.
Okay, put Dark Brandon over Florps.
No. God fucking damn.
End stream.
No, I want to show the formal outfit.
You gotta keep showing.
Yes. It's an interesting tidbit that a lot of people
Stalling
might not
Andy,
have seen.
stalling Andy.
I'm not it's my own fucking stream.
Stalling.
We have nothing else to do.
Stalling.
There's nothing else to do today. Here's a Kuro's. Gives him a 6-pack. Fucking
Like a belt.
spinny belt.
We like played multiplayer the night I got this, and I was like trying a bunch of them out. I don't think Mira had seen a lot of them.
See? Look,
Yeah, I don't.
they appreciate it.
I don't.
I do. I appreciate it too, even though I'm the one doing it. Oh, don't worry, I never listen to Mr. O.
Jesus.
Oh, here's one of the best ones. Hang on. You guys see this shit? Look at those. Sherry just puts a shovel and a tricycle into his stomach. And
Look
then,
at the other presents, they're getting in the way.
No, look. And then his hat, his bucket. It's perfect.
Yeah, just leave all three of those on. See what everything is on everyone.
But yeah, there's some cousins that like that works perfectly with too, like Kyun. The hat, not so much, but Kyun's formal outfit just makes her like have like just changes her color, and her mask is just whatever the fuck this is. Drewby's formal outfit makes her boobs lift up and puts drills sticking out. Velvet's is... what is this?
It's just kind of blue.
Oh, it's like a flight attendant.
Oh, yeah, it's flight attendant. It goes with her hat.
Also, her mask is really good.
Yeah. Her robot flight attendant.
Twinkle's outfit is funny. His mask is just a big spike through his face.
The nightcap.
Norn's outfit makes him a magician with a mandarin peel on his face. Rio doesn't have anything special. Oh, Shy? Wait, what the fuck?
I think Shy's is like a bikini?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, the stream quality isn't too high, but... I guess she goes swimming, so...
Yeah. Wait, Odeon. Yeah, here's Odeon's formal outfit.
Yeah.
He just puts the prince's face on his chest. And also, fun fact, Odeon's mask is a reference to the biker, or like roller skate guy from the Wheel of Katamari manual. Oh, dude, Ace has one of the best fucking combos here.
Oh.
Ace's mask is just a fucking like bonito.
It's like a poncho to some
poncho and sombrero.
Oh my god.
So fucking good. The bonito is too fucking good. It's one of the best masks, honestly.
Yeah.
Like, bar none. Oh. Huey's mask is funny because it just makes him have like an extra like head thing.
Oh yeah.
Johnson doesn't have a special outfit.
Kunihiro
doesn't have a special outfit. Here's Hans. Oh, Beyond. I wanted to show Beyond.
Banana.
He's a banana.
Like toucan face.
He has a toucan mask. He is banana. So good. Marnie's just makes him a football. What is Moose? I think it's just the normal one in black and white. No, wait. Moose is like a vest. Let me see. Yeah, it's just like a little like vest thing.
Hell, even the mask gets rid of his face.
Yeah, the Moose mask is great. The funny thing is too, look at those. You can see that it's just a texture floating above his face.
Yeah.
Mag's mask is funny. I don't like it as much as just her normal face.
Yeah.
Cause it's a fun one though. What was Pockle? Pockle's just got normal stuff. His mask is just a little prince mask, which is cute. Lucha's is funny. He gets a fucking cowboy. He gets a cowboy hat. You can give him a different wrestler mask. Though, why would you do that when you can give him a goatee? And then he's got the formal outfit as like a leotard. But also his sword is a folding chair. Some of the characters have different swords and stuff. Like I think June has an umbrella as her sword. I think that somebody's. I feel like somebody. Oh wait, no, the guitar is just an item, isn't it? Yeah. Oh yeah. Nine Eyes outfit is a cardboard box. Pooh, normal outfit. Mickey's a normal outfit. Yeah. No. Oh, I should show the cousin, like, popularity thing.
Is it a bowling pin?
Yes. And his mask is another reference to the Wheel of Katamari manual. It's the Boogeyman.
You should probably take the mask off. Bowling.
Very good. Him and Kyun have very similar hats, for some reason. What is Macho's formal outfit? Oh yeah, it's like a handyman belt. You can't see it very well, but there isn't much to it. It's just like a little, like, belt thing with, like, a hammer coming out of it. So, making sure Shikao's mask here. TV. What is his mustache? J. Jonah Jameson had a TV. Psychonauts reference. Who else is there? Oh, Nickel has a really good formal outfit. Oh yeah, Dips is like a fucking leisure suit. Pretty good.
Yeah. Disco ball man.
But no, Nichols is just like, it just has these weird fucking prongs coming out of him.
I use the disco ball mask pretty often.
Disco ball mask is good.
Yeah. You know, I play as Dip.
Oh yeah, Ban's is great because he has the triple stack cheeseburger as a hat, and then he just has like a big gulp cup. Fucking great.
What a good game. This was my favorite one in the series.
It is one of the best.
Of the like 5.
Who is my favorite
PMK
cousin?
Real.
Yeah, she has like a little nurse outfit. Who's my favorite cousin? Top 5 if that's easier. Top 5. Top 5 is a lot easier.
Yeah. No particular
I still have to like no particular order really. Shit, like, how do you feel about this mustache? No, but fucking my cousins, my favorite cousins, Kanoko, Mag, Druby, Miso. Kanoko, Mag, Druby, Miso. I can like look at everyone.
I can give you mine are Dip, Marcy, Shy, Shikao, and
Who is like? I like know that I can like think of someone, but it's like escaping me. Well, we're going back to the cousins screen. Okay, so we got Kanoko. Oh, Moo. So Kanoko, Moo, Mag, Columbo, and Droopy. Top 5.
I also like Mickey and Fumin a lot.
Mickey
They're
and
not,
Fumin
they're
are
not
great.
the top 5.
Yeah.
And also Miso and Ichigo, of course, but those were like boring picks. Everyone likes those too.
But yeah, no, fucking like picking favorite cousins for me is just picking a favorite child. Like I love fucking every single one of them.
Okay, who's your favorite Tomio?
Badass Tomio.
Alright. We're like going over like top 5 cousins.
Damn, no, Huey is one of my favorites. Like, I guess that if you want a top 6, maybe he'd be number 6. But like, Huey has become one of the main things that made
Opeo?
Huey.
That's weird because Chuck's favorite is also Opeo's.
I know that Kat, someone that we're mutuals with, Kat is also a very big Opeo fan. Opeo number 1 fan, possibly. No, but Huey was mostly like originally like an in-joke with Kyle, basically.
Yeah.
Because Kyle fucking loved Huey. And Huey just kind of became like a server meme. And like just kind of went and like fucking just like a whole ton of stuff with Huey.
But my top 5 cousins, they're gonna be completely out of order. Mag, Signolo, Ryu, besides that, I wonder who I'd put. I'm kind of out
Computer
of it.
cousin from online.
I'm not counting online cousins.
Yeah, you shouldn't.
Hey, I just want to answer the chat message real quick. So, Silverwood, 1988, new to your channel, played BK years ago, and it looks like there's some levels I haven't seen. What version of the game is this? So, this game had on-disc DLC, so if you didn't buy the DLC, there are some levels that you won't have.
I mean,
So
I think it was only on disc for the US version, because like it did actually.
Maybe.
I think it gradually came out for Japan, but bring it to US and that's just already out, and they're still making it DLC because of course they are.
Yeah, but the DLC levels are Lover's Loom, Instituto Exactamundo. Let's get it here. Hubble Horoscope. Dayton Mechanical Colony. Fancy and Schmancy's. Munchie's Manor. And Dangerous Colony. So
You also get like a bunch of cousins and presents that are locked behind those.
yeah, no, like each of those levels has exclusive cousins and presents, so you cannot 100% get all your cousins and presents unless you buy those, which is kind of a breaking one out for you. Sure, I'll do that while we keep talking about stuff. I'm fine
You could do the play Shikao. I wanted a Shikao playment.
Okay.
You could try and do the time attack on the money level. That's technically new content.
Sure. But no. So, oh wait, no, I'll put the TV on for you.
Yeah.
So, are you still thinking on favorites?
I'd say maybe at this point, Huey. I didn't always like. It's weird because I used to like not always really like Huey because like I didn't care for him. I just kind of like didn't care for him much. But like, I feel like he really grew on me like after I met Kyle and shit. I don't know. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe fucking. I completely thought I was gonna say.
Hey, while we're talking about this too, I just rediscovered my cousin tier list. Here, I'll pop it up on screen.
Go-tos, and then everyone else is us.
I think Moo. I think I have to say fucking Moo for my 5th.
I could probably find my cousin tier list. Although it's also I probably shouldn't bother because I feel like a lot of my opinions have changed.
Yeah.
I'll try and dig it out in the some and see how similar it is to what I would say today. And if it's similar enough, I'll send it.
While I'm playing this level too, I'll explain like what this DLC level is, because most of all of the DLC levels are really just like a special gimmick, other than like Mechanical Colony, Dangerous Colony, and Lover's Loom. I think I have it a little loud. So like this one, I'm playing the time attack mode for this one, but the normal mode of it is you're given a budget of 300,000 yen, and you have to get as many items as you can within the budget. So like the goal of it is to just pick out like the smallest, like cheapest items and get a whole ton of them, so that you can get a really high score. Whereas this version in Time Attack, it's just like go for the most expensive stuff as quickly as possible. So it's just like kind of gather as much expensive stuff as you can. Kind of like the Save the Pandas level, if you've ever played We Love Katamari. Yeah, the other levels, like Munchie's Manor, is specifically like you need to roll up food. Like size doesn't matter, but fattening, like high-calorie foods are what you want to go for, because it counts your calories rather than size. Instituto Exactamundo is like the same deal as the Just Right Saturn things from We Love Katamari, where it's like the king gives you a size to go to, and you wanna just you don't get to see what your size is. You just kind of have to eyeball it and hope that you're right. What else? Then Dangerous Mechanical Colony are just like, just interestingly made levels where you roll up dangerous stuff, roll up mechanical stuff. Lover's Loom is just it's like a weirdly Halloween-themed level, so it's pretty cool, but it's also just about rolling up yarn, which is nice.
Channel, it's always Halloween.
Yeah, on this channel it is always Halloween.
I just like open the tier list I normally use. For some reason I had like my top 10 and my whoa.
You were very fast for a second there. What are you saying?
I opened the tier list I usually use, and the top 5 are the exact ones I just listed.
Okay.
I don't have like a normal tier list saved for whatever reason. I couldn't find my other one, but
no problem for the rundown. I know too much about this series, so I'm always happy to tell people about it. That's why I do the Katamari month thing, because I just know so I know so fucking much about this. I'm just like, I'll just make an event out of it. Play it whole series every year. A lot of fun. But I've been like skipping chat messages just because I've been explaining this. But Rad listed out Twinkle, Marcy, Huey, Dip, and Nickel. Not in any order. All very good picks. Marcy is one of my favorites. I love her color scheme a lot. It's very nice.
Yeah. Good.
Because like I feel like the sometimes like the cousins that are just sort of like Prince model recolors are a little overlooked in terms of that stuff.
Yeah.
Not even really overlooked, but it's like, there's so many cousins that are just like strange shapes and like designs and stuff that it's like, it can be easy to just kind of forget to appreciate, But like Marcy, I forgot I had that as well.
Money plane.
Thanks for following. That wasn't Money Plane.
I could not understand it. It just sounds long enough to be the Money Plane one.
It's that one Bugs Bunny image where it's I used to give a damn. Now I don't even give a fuck. Price is almost 5 million. Yeah, not too hideous.
Yeah, and your score's just on the leaderboard.
Yeah, it doesn't even really do much for you on Time Attack.
Technically unique level.
Yeah. But yeah, with like the Prince recolor ones, like they're all like there is no bad design in the Cutlins. Like they're all very special. Oh hey, thanks. Got hit with the D's nuts, but thank you. It's like I don't get too many follows like just out of nowhere. So like whenever sometimes I just forget what I have set as like my stupid ass follower alert, so I just get hit with like fucking Microsoft Sam D's nuts out of nowhere. You're welcome to share your favorite cousins too, Silver. Yeah, absolutely. If you can
No, you're
Jenkinson.
not. Stop talking, Trevor.
Oh,
Stop.
yeah, that's
Stop
bad.
being mean.
You have to.
You're being
well,
mean
the
to the
thing
new
is,
viewers.
yeah,
They gotta
you
learn.
have to have. You have
Yeah.
to have. You actually have to redeem a special channel points reward to be allowed
To
to
give
state your
to what? To
opinions
give
on
an
it.
opinion?
Yeah, yeah, you have to. Yeah, if
It's
it,
100 candies per opinion here.
Oh no, you have to do 3,000 for the eternal opinion pass on the channel.
If we don't agree with your
Opinion
opinion, we ban
pass.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna skip with everybody. Let's do this. That's nice.
Yeah, you can do that. We don't agree with your opinion.
Dip for sure. Okay.
Dip is also my favorite.
Dip is a classic. I feel like Dip was probably the cousin that was everyone's favorite back in the first game.
Yeah.
Because he's definitely the flashiest out of all of them. Give it a disco dip? Absolutely.
Though I mean, miso. Everyone always liked miso.
Yeah,
too.
people love miso, as do I.
Yeah,
Oh, no, you hate me.
I did say I kind of feel like Dip and Marcy are like boring picks to put in my favorite when my like top favorites are like Dip and Marcy. I like colors, and I also like Shy and Shikao. They're cool shapes.
Yeah. Just do like shape.
Okay.
Wait,
This
what?
game was tough to set.
You just do like a random gift. Gifting one to yourself. Congratulations on the subset. Oh, for the pack stream. Thanks.
Yeah. Other person says Fumin.
Fumin. Oh, the one with the two towers head? Yeah. Fumin's very good.
Fumin's one of my favorites. I like Fumin. I gotta make more like those. I was making Pearly Bead sprites of them for a while.
Who are Pearl they beans?
Okay, we're like getting all these people here at the end of the stream.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm kind of like I'm keeping
we're
it going because
stalling.
I'm like, you know, people are
Andy.
coming in.
Nope, stalling. You're stalling.
I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. You just suck.
Wednesday though. Katamari forever.
Hurry it up.
Be there.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You can actually get hit by the train while you're flying around. If you
No, get everyone hit.
I just did get like half of them hit there.
No, just like position everyone in front of it and just have it cut and tear through everything.
Everybody's having a great time here.
No, put everyone in a ball and get hit by the train.
Where's Dip? Come on, Dip. Get over here. There we go. Disco Dip.
Put everyone in the ball. Sounds about right.
The best. There we go. That's the good shit.
Trying to get that back times.
Alright, here's something I wanted to show off before, then we ended up going to a DLC level. So when you're here in like the space area, like not only is this just really fun to like look around at, you can see all your different you can see all of my different things here. So, like this is what I was talking about before with rather than turning your shit into Stardust. Like it does turn into Stardust eventually if you play like over 10 times.
Forgot the
greasy microscopium. But no, so you get like it just makes like smaller little versions of it with a different model. So like what's a funny one? Where's Scorpius? Scorpius, there we go. Yeah, this is a little crawfish.
Or Scorpius.
Lobber.
What is Cetus? I forget. That's dolphins. Yeah, it's nice, and like the more you have, the more size you can get when you're in when you're in like the space levels, and there is an achievement, like actually. I'll go to my achievements here. Because I do have all the achievements, including the one for leaving the game on for 100 hours. Where is it? I think it's this one, yeah. 1,500,000 kilometer Katamari. Like, you basically have to, like, play a ton of levels, and, like, eventually you'll be able to just get that naturally. Because it's pretty hard to get.
Yeah, because like, don't you have to like play Schloss Cosmos with that, don't you?
Schloss Cosmos, or I think actually the
Or
Notre Dame
yeah,
is probably a better one for it, because
Notre
you have both Papa and the Queen there,
I guess.
and you can roll
I mean,
up
but also,
you can
but
roll
also
up
with Schloss
the,
Cosmos, you can like see the score also. So either or, I guess.
no, you can see the size in
You
Notre
can.
Dame. Yeah.
I haven't played this game in like a year, so whatever.
No idea what Pack in Time is. Pack in Time is a Super Nintendo game. Hang on, let me look this up, because I need to be fully accurate with how fucking strange this is.
Go to Cow Screen.
Cow Screen. I don't want to subject people to Cow Screen while I talk about
Yeah,
Pack
you
in Time.
shouldn't.
We need to go like one terrible thing onto the next terrible thing. Keep them spaced out.
Alright.
So Pack in Time. Here's from the Wikipedia page. Pack in Time is a platform game developed by Callisto and published by Namco, featuring the arcade character Pac-Man. Released in 1995 for DOS, Macintosh, Super Nintendo, and Game Boy. The game was an offshoot from the normal variety of Pac-Man games, in that it does not confine Pac-Man to a maze-like board. Rather, the player controls Pac-Man through various side-scrolling levels, obtaining many different items along the way. Plot does take elements from earlier Pac-Man games, such as the objective to collect a certain number of pellets before exiting a level. The game is a rebranded version of a 1993 game, Fury of the Furries, also developed by Callisto. The PC, Macintosh, and Game Boy versions are almost identical to the original game, but the Super NES game, despite using the same basic gameplay mechanics, is an entirely new game using a different engine and fully different aesthetics. So Pack in Time is just a rebranded version of Fury of the Furries by a company that that Namco just kind of like acquired, I guess. And it's really fucking weird. Like, it's just a very slippery platformer puzzle game, and it's weird.
And it's on the Museum Plus collection.
It is. It's on Pac-Man Museum Plus, which is a very good collection if you want to play that. But the goal there for the Substill Pack in Time thing is I'm going to buy an actual SNES, like SNES cartridge of Pack in Time and play through it on stream. And that game's not great, so it'll be interesting. Probably be pretty good stream, I hope. First console was a Wii. Anything before that I probably haven't played. Going out to buy a 360 mode just so you can replay this game? Hell yeah.
No, first console.
Alright. Now that we've gotten that out of the way, you want to see the worst thing in this game?
Yeah.
So there's these four planets here. The Cookie Leaderboard, the Present Leaderboard, Everyone's Katamari, and Cousin Leaderboard. Everyone's Katamari is one of the worst things ever put in a Katamari game.
Look at this cow.
You have this cow here, and it's just kind of rolling meat and like dairy items at it.
Cow handbag.
And it just slowly just gets fatter and fatter.
So like its legs break.
Yeah, no, until like you can't see its legs. It's
There's
just,
like no reason to.
I also fucking hate that it plays one of like my favorite songs from the series in this screen.
And it also has like a world map printed on it for some reason.
yeah, it's like the global Katamari size, I think, is just like the full. What even is it? I honestly don't know, because it's like it has your personal, how many you've contributed. It has the full amount, so like there have been 4,393,776 Katamaris globally made in this game, apparently. And the global Katamari size is 68,874,850 kilometers. 1,850 kilometers. I'm assuming that it's just pooling together everybody's highest score, maybe? But I don't think...
It might just be the max diameter, but it could also just be counting everyone's highest on every level.
Well, I don't know about that, though, because my high score is 3 million.
Hmm.
And, like, if it was counting literally everybody's thing, like, it would be way higher than 68 million. Like, I don't know what the screen is.
Bad is what it's in.
Well, yes, it's bad.
Bad screen or bad game.
Good game.
It's just a player's contribution. Where's mine? I'm number 1,752. Is that offline or online? I mean, I'd assume you'd just have to have like at least an Xbox Live Silver account. So like as long as you are connected to the internet, it probably counts you. But yeah, so that screen is cursed, terrible. But something better is cookie leaderboard. Let's see here. You got the queen.
And you see Domsy Dave.
Yeah, the most.
Dave.
So you get cookies as a reward for like doing well in the multiplayer like versus mode. So like the three of us have played a lot of the versus mode together just to like get achievements and stuff, and because it's pretty fun. And so I have 2,722 cookies. Domsy Dave, the legend, has 1,017,115 cookies.
Yeah,
almost double second place.
And let's look at friend
place
scores.
is triple third place.
Yeah, the three of us. I got the highest out of the three of us, which is surprisingly puts me a full like 2,000 points over Snazzy, which is their places, and it's only like 700 cookies difference.
Yeah, there's just like enough of a disparity there.
Negative 1,000 out of 10. Same. But yeah.
Marnie was there for like
a few negative.
And,
Then,
and I mainly like just grinded to get the 1,000 cookie achievement, and then didn't play a whole lot after that.
But here's a really fun screen here. You can see the worldwide stats on everybody's favorite cousins.
The prince is the highest because there's probably a good amount of people who just never changed or like didn't know how to.
Yeah. Our beloved son, the prince, he always tries his best, which is why he's so popular. And they have some different... Yeah, they have different descriptions here, too. Meg, a child of the digital revolution. Video games have left her with quick reflexes, dry eyes. Cheerful cousin with colorful clothes. She believes she has great fashion sense. Lone wolf cousin who doesn't get along well with others, but means no harm. A metallic cousin. He loves to move around on his wheels while listening to heavy metal. He says he can melt his whole body if he wants to. He's never in the mood, though. That's just his normal one. That's his normal one. Also his normal one. Second cousin who loves black clothes. He's not very sociable, but he always keeps his promises. A cousin with a strawberry figure. She loves strawberries, which is why she smells hungry. A sparkling cousin. We wish he knew the difference between looking good and looking gaudy. Tasty looking second cousin. She kicks up dirt when moving, so she tends to stay still. Huey's pretty popular.
And most of these are like the same, but like a little shortened.
Yeah, a cheerful second cousin. He's usually timid, but get to know him and he can be a lot of fun. But yeah, I don't really want to watch all of them, or read all of them, but then there's the unpopular ones. So like you got this one where it's all like, oh, above the cloud, how nice.
I think Mickey, it's just reminded me that Mickey became one of my favorites because nobody played as her. It was like,
yeah, Mickey's like buried in the earth at the bottom.
And
a second cousin who always tries to better herself. She never gives up.
Because it's like there's not enough of an active player base to really shift this. So
what's up, Emma Johnson, man? Hell yeah. That one just said money plan. It brought to my attention that Mara's favorite cousin is not Marcy, it's Daisy. Where's Daisy? Daisy's up here.
Fumin, Shikao, and Shy are all at the bottom too.
Yeah.
They're so mean to me.
We got on possibly taking down the money flame?
Dude, Drewby's over here.
Honestly, don't help the mostly the DLC cousins.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, most of the ones on the bottom are DLC, like Mickey's
Not
DLC.
Not all.
Are any fucking
I know not all of them, but like I think Lamore, I think Kankin.
some fucking DLC cousins?
What's our favorite cousin?
Are there like at least?
We went over it earlier, but I got Moo.
Rewind.
I got Moo, Columbo, Drewby, Mag, and fucking I'm already forgetting the things that I said. Moo, Columbo, Drewby, Mag, Kanoko.
I
can't say I have a least favorite, honestly.
I actually have mine like ordered as like Dip, Shikao, Shy, Meg, and Marcy.
I think mine would be like Mag, Signolo, Mag, Signolo, and oh yeah, Ryu probably.
Oh, and Mag, alright. So then we have the present leaderboard, and up here at the top you see the top 3 presents are the bro, the mask, and the scarf, which are 3 of the best.
Yeah, let's put them on
Def
your
dope.
Yeah, I'm surprised it's even like people love the bro enough, even though it's like a last level one.
Yeah, because it's great. We can always rely on this guy. Oh yeah, and this is the only time that you actually get descriptions for the presents, which is neat. We can always rely on this guy to give us great advice and to listen to our worries. Luckily, this has holes for your eyes, or else there would be a lot of excellence. An item made for that very one special person. This makes us feel nice and warm. Bro is one of the greatest in the whole series.
Absolutely.
I'm surprised. This is something that's always surprised me, that the Lights dress is so popular.
Yeah. And
Watch
like
out
the
for those
drums
insects.
too, kinda.
The Thunder Drum.
And the
I
drums
like the
are
Thunder
cool
Drum.
enough, but it's just like weird that they'd be popular.
It's the least popular. The least popular are the bandage mushroom. Oh, mushrooms at the bottom. Newsreel. This one is unsurprising. That's the least popular.
I think the bandage.
Oh wait,
the
no.
bandage,
Bandage and mushroom. How is the mushroom less popular than the newsreel? What?
I'm surprised
Newsreel is more popular than the drum too.
I'm surprised the candy one is like one of the lowest.
I love the candy one. I use that all the
Yeah,
time.
me
And, like,
too. I use that. I use the candy one all the
This
time.
surprises me. I'm surprised the ghost is down here.
I'm surprised I would be surprised the outfit is like not near the bottom, but also people probably just bought it.
Well, yeah, but
There's
like
pro-
not
there's a
many
good-
people probably bought it.
But it's also just like a really good one besides that. So
Yeah.
like if you got it, you're probably using it a lot, either from the collection or buying it. So
Apparently nobody likes the harmonica. I do hate that elf on a shelf looking motherfucker cousin. He sucks. Pockle's good. I love Pockle.
I'm Pockle.
Like
What about favorite non-DLC level? Ooh. Train is good too.
Favorite non-DLC?
Oh, Lady Luck Casino.
Lady Luck Casino is pretty good.
Favorite non-DLC?
To be perfectly
Honestly,
honest, I might just say Chateau Notre Désir. Honestly, I really like that one. Either that or Schloss Cosmos. Those are both just very, very nice final levels.
Big levels are always really fun.
The progression is a lot of fun.
I just like Katamari and like the vibe of Lady Luck Casino, so I like money.
Katamari is an underrated ass song, which is why I started the stream with it.
It's my favorite song from like this game, which has my favorite soundtrack.
No, I really want that fucking streamed out. And just so I could do the fucking birthday stream just so I could replay this game.
Yeah. I'd fist fight Pockle TBH. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Listen,
That's
I'm not a big Pockle fan, but I'm not here for Pockle slander.
I generally don't play as Pockle, but like.
Yeah, no, I've never played as Pockle. I
play as Pockle sometimes. Listen, I really appreciate appreciate that there's a cousin who's just a guy.
Yeah. Just some dude.
I appreciate his existence. I don't like him personally that much, but I appreciate his existence. Don't slander him.
Oh, Jesus. Did not mean to go all this way. Oh, yeah, you can just play, like, the songs that they reused.
Okay, can we, like...
Lady Luck
can
at the
we
level
play-
with the kappas. The fucking Sunrise Castle, where you get all the Japanese stuff. What are you asking?
Yeah. Can we, like, try and get the stream copyrighted?
No. We're not playing the Idolmaster song. I used to hate Odeon, but
Right.
then I saw Pockle. Your opinions
Yeah, I
are
love
fucked up.
Odeon. I
You're a
love
fucked up
Odeon.
individual.
Odeon is like
Odeon's a little...
get out of my call.
Odeon and Kenta are both kind
Get
of meh
out
for
of
me,
my
because it's like...
Get off my screen. Get off my screen, please.
It's that cousins are super small. You dual win push pin fencing. You got little bobby pins. You're swinging at each other. No, not bobby pins. Like sewing needles. Shooting star was my favorite.
Yeah, I'm glad everyone's showing up after we finish the game. Yo, all these chat members were threatened by the black hole.
Yeah.
I saved everybody from the black hole and now they're showing up. I'll play Dangerous Colony.
Flop.
Boy, mate.
Hey. Harvest. What? Least favorite Drewby? No, sir. Drewby is one of my top favorites. I love Drewby.
You can't just hate Drew because she's weird.
She's
What, do you
fucking
hate
ridiculous,
boobs?
which is great.
What, do you hate boobs? You hate boobs? I think we got a boobs hater in chat. That won't fly.
Oh shit.
Oh.
We needed
So
to.
So what are we doing now? I thought
We were gonna end, but then a bunch of people showed up, so I'm like, shit, I'll keep playing. I'm good.
Mhm.
I'm good to keep
That's
playing.
cool.
Man. I love this game.
Should have used like the most popular presents because they all look really good on Dick. So
Yeah. I mean, I would just have to put on Bro and
yeah, and the scarf.
whatever, scarf. Got new followers. Shows a good time. Exactly. See, we love Katamari. Yeah.
We need
Go
more people sub right now. Packing time.
Yeah. No, you just started watching. Give me your money.
Hey, Chad, you all want to hear about Bedford Giuseppe?
Florps
Y'all-
just
y'all wanna
joins
hear
to
about
advertise the
Bible
Bible
too?
too.
So basically,
Florps
this
here
is-
made a comic called the Bible
Also,
too.
okay, yeah. If anyone's wondering why we have Seth pointing to Dark Brandon Acolyte,
Yeah.
it's because Seth has been deafened for like hours.
Yeah. He said
He
he'd
said
be
he'd
back
come back at
eventually.
some point. He
He's
stayed in the
probably
VC.
asleep right now.
Don't kick him.
I won't. I'm buying
Ever.
a PS2 or
Leave
PS3
him
just
here.
so I can play other Katamari games. Hell yeah. What time do you start streaming? Will you be streaming Katamari every day all month? So, I will actually pull up the schedule. So, like, it's been a thing that I've been doing since 2020, where, I've been doing a Katamari month, where I just play through every game in the series. This one has been a lot more, whatever it is. Oh yeah, you guys weren't here for the earlier stuff that I was doing. I'll definitely play the Lover's Loom. Where kind of okay. So what I do is I just play every game in the series, and this one has been a lot more low key because like the past ones I've tried to add in like offshoots, things that have like. Man, thank
Lol.
you.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
Wait, what happened? I wasn't looking.
New subscriber, Silverwood 1988. But no, so what I did was there were some games that like had offshoots and stuff because he because like there's some other stuff that
Because
Prince has shown up in. I used to play the mobile games and stuff like that. Anything I could really get my hands on. I played a couple fan games, and so
we played Scratch one time.
there was that was the first year I think. But
I believe it was.
No,
Yeah.
Scratch.
Oh yeah.
probably first year.
But
did, like,
Yeah.
so
fan game stuff.
as we were going through, I'm like, I already did that stuff, and some of the stuff was kind of one note as it is. So I was like, I wanted to keep this one a bit more trimmed. Oh, that's very big.
Mm.
Yeah. So this is the schedule I've been going off of.
Donut Country.
Donut
County.
County again. I should I do reroll? So there's only a week left.
Do it.
I feel like reroll's only worthwhile if you like update the mod or have some other gimmick to do with it.
Yeah, and there's not really that much I can do that I haven't
Yeah,
done already.
I would say probably
Play it
the
on,
like Wonderful
play
Underworld.
it, play it on Stadia.
Wasn't the last Wonderful Underworld stream you also did like Roblox games?
Something like
last
that.
year.
We did try to go through Roblox stuff and found some weird shit.
Mm.
But no, last year the Wonderful Underworld Snazzy she screen shared it to me on Discord because I couldn't get the game to open and I didn't want to restart my computer to get it to work.
You know what? If you gift it to me, we can do that again this year with me.
Yeah, but yeah. So each Saturday this month we've been doing original game we love, me and my Katamari, beautiful Katamari. Last Sunday, on the 17th, I played Katamari themed levels in both Little Big Planet 3 and Dreams, which was a lot of fun, and did a bit of drawing where I made a shirt design. Oh my god. If you join the Discord server, like look at my Twitter page, I made a Redbubble design of this. Yeah. The certified Huey moment. It's based on a it's based on an old drawing of the prince I made, which I can pull up too. Where I used to use this a lot on my stream layout, and I still do use it on like the starting soon screen. I just gotta find him. This guy right here. This drawing. So it's just like a Huey design based on that. So it was requested that I made it, so I pulled it together.
I always really like that Prince drawing though. He looks cute there.
Yeah,
But,
Sam, if you gift me Wonderful Underworld, I'll like see how well I can screen share it to you.
I mean, maybe.
Hey Sam, if you gift me $200, I'll do absolutely nothing in return.
Oh, sounds good. So happy you dream with the ring toss, of course. Favorite Katamari. Happy to see it on the screen again. Cannot wait for touching Katamari. Yeah. But yeah, so just back to this real quick. So, obviously 23rd doing that again, beautiful today. But so on Wednesday, I'm going to be doing Katamari Forever because I wanted to do Touch on the last day of the month because it's kind of a big deal.
Wait, Sam, wait, Wonderful Underworld's actually half off right now, $25.
Oh, what? But yeah, so Katamari Forever is going to be on Wednesday, so I don't have to play the longest game in the series and then do another stream immediately afterward. So yeah, so it'll be on Wednesday, so in like 4 days. So if you want to come and see that, that's when it'll be.
Yeah. Shit, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So, Brooklyn, Italy, 1953. Bedford Giuseppe is born.
You know what? I gotta go to the bathroom here. You do what you're doing, I guess.
Read the Bible too without visual.
Okay, so basically, Bedford Giuseppe, 1953, Brooklyn, Italy. He's born to his mother and his father. But later in life, he moves to Detroit and later opens up a cafe called the Undertale Cafe that serves the Among Us combo meal. Now, that has a secret ingredient that I won't go into because that'd be spoilers for my story. But you're going to have to read it and find out.
The Bible too.
Yeah. Actually, I think you can get the link to the Bible 2 server and read the story if you want to. I think there's actually some chat command, something that Sam put up. I don't really remember what it is. You can
It's
figure
just
out what
I
you
think
say.
I think it's just like exclamation point Bible 2. I'll try it. I'll try and see what it is for you.
All right. Actually,
Okay, there it is. Yeah, Joe, hit and press that link. Press that.
don't if you don't want. Someone is now following me.
Into
Oh,
Twitter.
Garspunk. Oh, that's cool. Thanks, Garspunk.
On
But
Twitter?
yeah, on Twitter.
Oh, neat.
That's cool. So I'm gonna
It's
follow
not.
Garspunk back.
Uh,
I like Garspunk. But yeah, no, I think there's only gonna be one more Bible 2 story. So if you hop on now, you could binge it right before the finale. Well, not right before, because it'll probably be quite a while. But yeah, Betcher Giuseppe, he's a cool guy. He's a fan favorite and creator favorite character. So, you know. Oh, is that Sam?
yeah, Garbage Punk enjoy taking around for tweets. Lol.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's get
I
back.
gotta use my moderator power. Moderator to
Oh,
the rescue. I'm a
hi
moderator.
Sam. I
Hi.
just
I
was, I just
lifetime
told the,
Oh,
I,
thanks.
I was just telling the chat about Bedford Giuseppe and how he, owns the Undertale Cafe. I told them that he has a secret ingredient, but I didn't say what it was. That's
Yeah,
not
you gotta
spoil
read
them.
to find out, of course.
Yeah, I told them the last story is probably coming out not soon, but at some point in the future.
It'll come out
So
essentially.
yeah,
it'll come out
I have
eventually.
my
So might as well binge it now.
Yeah,
Read the whole
it
thing.
was like it should be
I
like view.
for everyone new, I have my special power of I can't yell it right now, but my special lifetime ban power.
Yeah.
Mm,
You can like refer to the Fortnite stream if you want me
yeah.
the funny way I usually say it that I can't right now.
Yeah,
Yeah,
my favorite series. You know, I got you can there's a stream of it from last year, I think, or the year before. I don't remember, but I actually got my hands on a like Xbox game magazine that had a whole article, like a couple page
Xbox
spread
Live.
about a beautiful, and it also had a demo disc with it that had the beautiful demo on it, which was neat.
Yeah,
Your
I
mama
was.
so
I
stupid.
feel bad because like I kind of held up that stream because I was like, Sam, I need to be in the stream. I need to see the stream live. You don't get it. This is the most important game to me. I need to see this unsteamed scene demo shit, and then it ended up being like pretty much the same demo you can just get on the Xbox store.
Yeah.
Your mama
My
so
name is just,
stupid.
I got the
She
password to
bought
my
tickets
original
to
account.
see Xbox
Fart.
I mean,
Live.
fart ha 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 is a pretty great name.
Yeah.
So I made accounts like in Twitch on the phone.
Yeah, press both of those links the bot posted.
You just plug in yourself.
Yeah, I plugged Bible 2 and Mira too. Yeah, definitely subscribe to Mira on YouTube.
Oh
New
yeah,
Yeah,
video.
new
is
video
there?
coming
Oh
out
yes,
soon.
oh yeah,
Wait,
new
is there an
video.
exclamation point Florps thing?
Let's find out.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on. Can you like make Robo King say go fuck yourself or something?
Oh well. Thanks, Sam. That means a lot that you didn't consider plugging my channel there.
Do you want your
Use
YouTube channel or your Twitter?
Both.
I'm not
Oh,
putting
Seth
both.
has one though.
Oh,
just
I don't
just
know.
make
I'll put your
just
Twitter.
you should add an exclamation. You should add a Joel command that just sends you to
Oh, there is a Joel
just
command.
now.
Anyway,
Oh, there is.
hey,
Oh, okay.
wait. My phone's at 1. Quick little
And
next minute plug here. There's actually a spin-off. Hey, there's a spin-off series called The Ballad Seppi, which Sam's favorite move of all time is a parody of the ballad. Actually,
it doesn't even have a message. It's just the link.
Sam, you can back that up, right?
Yeah, everyone press that link. Like,
All right,
Brush
here.
my picture.
Follow Florps for zombies, Weird Al, and peanut butter.
Zombie.
There you go.
Squidward with ass implants. Plugging everyone.
There we go. Even the people that aren't even fucking here. What times on those days do you start streaming? Okay, so I try to do it mid-afternoon, so like around like 4. I'd say the best thing I could say is the time range from about like 4 to 6 EST. I usually try to do between 4 and 5. The Huey shirt actually a shirt? Yes, it is.
Yes, you can buy it on Redbubble. There should just be like an exclamation point Huey command that just sends you to that. That's
Yeah.
the link.
If I want to just keep doing like fucking commands right now, here, copy link.
What's command now?
It'll be exclamation point shirt. An official certified Huey moment shirt.
We're the 3 of us are in EST. Stuff's like a Californian, so he's 3 hours behind.
All right, exclamation point shirt in chat if you want to get the link to the Redbubble store.
For all of us, it's 12:30 a.m. right now.
Oh, so I'll keep going with this. The funny thing with the DLC levels is like they just are unlocked at the beginning by default. So if you start a new game with the DLC levels bought, it just automatically gives you every like area in the Princeton and just gives you those levels to play whenever. So there technically isn't, like, I guess this is probably the late game one because it like has the most areas that you probably wouldn't have seen until like Dynaville.
That just like gives you every level from the start because like even if you start a new file, you can have kind of like the progression of having all the islands show up.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, but it's whatever.
Yeah.
At least it doesn't like affect anything in the game other than that, you know. Please give your time zone.
Like,
yeah, it's just EST.
Fucked up that like the only thing really holding this game back at all is just the DLC is just the DLC being DLC.
Yeah, and the cow screen.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
I just copy the message, huh? Well, I guess like also with people asking like for
into a browser or something.
Yeah, you could try to do that. But if you are like, if you do want to like be notified for streams like beforehand, I can try to be a bit better with like giving like an announcement earlier on like Twitter or my Discord server, because like, you know, the last thing I want to do is press you like, all right guys, follow me on Twitter now, follow me on everything. It's like, if you want to, I will like tweet out, I'll try to tweet out like a bit earlier than I usually do when I'm gonna go live, just so that you have a bit more time to like know. But yeah, just know that like it should be around like 4 to 5 p.m. EST. If all goes well. If there is a problem, I will say, because like last week I had to start it around like 6 because I had something to do. But
that's not
it's exclamation point Discord.
Okay.
Because server could mean many things.
Yeah, I guess.
Really appreciate. Yeah, it's like I'm just so bad at like actually sticking to like a rigid schedule for time, and because I also like, you know, every Katamari month before this was just me. Nobody else was like in the call, or I didn't have a call going or anything.
Yeah, he
so
banished the call to chat.
Yes. But this time around, I was like, just have it be really loose. Just have everybody in the call, whatever. So, like, it's been kind of a thing where, like, I don't really want to start the stream without anybody, but, like, I did this time because nobody was really online. I wasn't sure if Snazzy was going to be able to join all that reliably. Mr. L wasn't, like, able to at first. Chuck has been offline the entire stream, as far as I'm aware. I texted him and tried to call him, assume he's just still asleep. And so I was like, so I put her up. I could have started at like fucking 4, honestly. or whatever. Or like 4:30. Or like, because I was eating, but, you know, started around like 5:30. Yeah,
Try not
once
to start at like 7 again.
Well, that was just because I had something to do last week. Like, there was something important. Like, that I had a reason for that. And I let people know, too. Like, I was like, hey, there's going to be a stream, but it's going to be late. Other than
It's actually
that...
to be me and Mai that went late.
Yeah. I mean, well, it was still the same length regardless. It was just,
Well,
like,
yeah,
you know, later in the night.
Yeah.
Hey, no problem. Big rip check. I know.
Hmm.
You know why it's especially bad? I don't know if you guys were here for it, but the king said the word gruel. And if you know Chuck, you know how he feels about his gruel.
Big fan.
Big gruel fan. Yeah, no.
Yeah,
you
thankfully we got
guys
Moo,
talk.
though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
is that what he
Moo
called me?
here.
Bro says thankfully easy.
Yeah, what it was Moo's not usually here. He's not a usual guest.
Oh, I thought you were talking about yourself.
No.
I thought you said thankfully you got me here, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy.
Oh, I said Moo.
Alright, yeah, no, thankfully we have Moo here.
Yeah, Moo's in Chuck's spot.
To offset you being here.
What? I'm here between Dark Brandon and Moo. Dark Brandon is like covering most of the N in my name.
Oh yeah, it is because I resized it. Whoops.
It doesn't matter.
I hear the scary man. Yeah, I know. Like, you guys talking about lately the doll stuff last stream was funny. Because he's like, as far as I've known him, like, he's always been like super into doll stuff, which is neat. I've always wanted to, like, not dolls specifically, but I've always been really interested in like custom toys and stuff, and he basically kind of does that sort of stuff. Like, not completely, but like, you know, refurbishing stuff, which is always really neat. Tell the noobs about Scary Pac-Man. So there's this guy that shows up every once in a while, a pretty spooky dude. Scary Pac-Man. He makes appearances every once in a while, and he really just scares the pants off of everyone.
He's just scary. He's like Pac-Man, like the cool video game dude, but he's scary.
Yeah, he says I will eat you like ghosts.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an occasional guest. He showed up last stream, like on the me and my Katamari stream here. I'll pull up my rough estimation of what he looks like here.
Yeah, his mugshot.
His mugshot.
His like police sketch.
I don't think I have the original Scary Pac. I have the original Scary Pac-Man image somewhere.
I can find it right now.
I don't remember where I put it. Oh wait, no, I know where it is. It's in the fucking podcast.
Yeah, that's where I was just looking.
Oh no, I mean I have it like in the podcast editing folder.
Well, I also have it right here. So.
Here it is. Scary Pac-Man.
We expect
Scary
Pac-Man.
Pac-Man.
I mean, only time will
Absolutely.
tell.
Yeah, no, I think he'd show up during that. I can't imagine he wouldn't. The McRib review is gold. I'm glad that you like the McRib review so much. Oh, fuck.
Oh, Scary Pac-Man! Pac-Man!
Uh-oh. This is bad.
Me boy, would you like to talk about scary Pac-Man?
Uh-oh. I thought he wasn't gonna be here today. I thought he wasn't gonna be here tonight, and now he's
Are you a
here.
ghost? I will eat you. I eat human and ghost.
I mean, at least Mira's like internet went out before he showed up this time.
Yeah, no, she didn't have to be subjected to scary Pac-Man.
Yeah.
This is good for her, but not good for me. I want to kill Mira.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
Ruh-roh. Looks like Mira's in trouble.
Can you eat Seth? Seth's not here. He's like, move Dark Brandon. Let
I
him get
will eat Seth like ghost. I have to leave now to go to Seth's house and eat him like he is a ghost in the Pac-Man days.
Okay.
I am like Pac-Man, but scary, and I
Hi,
eat
Scary
human.
Pac-Man. Hi, Scary Pac-Man. Love that guy.
Fucking McRivers. Uh-oh, drama.
Uh-oh.
My Wi-Fi is so fucking bad. Did I miss anything?
Not really.
Oh,
You're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna play
good.
as Columbo.
Nothing scary happened.
No. I mean, like, you'd be glad you'd missed it if anything did.
Yeah, I'm just making you guys are okay.
Pirate Crow Columbo. Can you ask Scary Pac-Man's opinion on microplastic?
Hang on, I'll DM him.
Uhuru. Here, oh wait, no, I wanted to do an Eternal so that I could actually, like, show... Is he gone? Yeah, he's gone.
Uh-oh.
Maybe.
You wonder how I feel about microplastics. I was at the pool, and someone said microplastics, and they were the fool.
Scary Pac-Man, I don't know what the hell you're saying.
You want to know what my opinion on microplastics are?
Hey, Scary Pac-Man, can you do a flip?
They are quite small plastics.
Scary Pac-Man, can you do a flip?
Yeah. Same, can you, like, make him do a flip?
No.
It's me, boy, I'm doing a flip.
Okay. Pretty good.
Oh, wait. Do microplastics scare you?
I scare microplastics.
Okay.
I am so scary.
Scary Pac-Man, are you a Dark Brandon acolyte?
Dark Brandon is quite the guy.
Dark Brandon is quite the guy.
That's a quote.
Dark Brandon is quite the guy, Scary Pac-Man.
Yeah, here, those are the lovers'
What's
win.
wrong, Scary Pac-Man? I am Scary Pac-Man.
Well, this is a scary level, too.
It is a scary level because it's very Halloween themed.
Scary Pac-Man.
Scary Pac-Man, what would you do if someone changed your name to Scary Fuckman?
That would be humorous.
Oh no, you're not supposed to say that, man. That's like inappropriate.
I don't know what this is. I think it's like a car? I don't know.
It's my car.
It's your car? Okay.
Pull up in the foreign.
My scary car.
There's also the little prince statues that are these little statues here. Are what this is what shows when you don't have save data on like the start screen.
Evil Namco.
Pull up in the foreign. It's a wall car.
Something about Scary Pac-Man's voice makes me think he's gonna say "Sponge Boy Me Pops."
Mr. Crap.
But one of the best things about this level is these skeletons walking around, and also this big yarn dude. It's more skeletons over here, and you can see it's being controlled by this ghost on the ceiling.
Sounds good.
But I guess I gotta go around the other way. So your phone crashed.
That's a cool wall there.
You're big enough.
Cool wall.
Cool wall.
There was some cool wall.
That guy?
There's like a blue one. He's gone now. He's probably dead.
It's me, I'm Scary Pac-Man.
Oh man. Yeah, that guy. There he is. I'm. Why am I looking at the Twitch stream? Why,
I don't know.
It was
if you
the
get
guy
close
who-
enough to this window, some homunculus guys come out.
Homunculi.
Okay, I'm going to kill Seth like he is a good guy, because I kill good guys.
You
Sounds
gonna
like
eat
a
him
guy.
like ghost?
No.
Hey,
No,
can you say
bad
I will-
guy, but I will
can you-
kill him like he is a good guy. Because I
Can you
am an evil guy who is scary.
Can you say I will eat you like ghost?
I will eat you like ghosts.
Okay, thanks. You said the line.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
It's Mario.
This closes DS Scary Pac-Man. Bye bye.
That's what happens when you close pack picks.
I had to.
Bye-bye.
Well, no, that happens when you close Scary Pack Picks. Oh, sorry, I just,
Scary pack picks.
also, I had to leave for that. I had to deafen for that one because like I had a feeling I after you DM'd him that that Scary Pac-Man was gonna join. I just got so scared and like
Yeah.
I was right. He did join, and I was like really scared. I heard he like wants to kill me.
Yeah, he eats people like ghosts.
Yeah, and apparently wants to do that to me. I'm really scared, guys. What if Scary Pac-Man tries to eat me?
Don't
like
worry.
those?
The yarn elephant will protect you.
The
Okay.
mummy. They're looking for the mummies.
Yeah, look out for the mummies though.
The yarn elephant.
You think that
The
pharaoh
yarn
was white?
elephant.
You think that's a white pharaoh?
White textbook pharaoh.
American textbook pharaoh.
Is a white American textbook pharaoh canon to Katamari?
Who knows?
There's Scary Pac-Man in your area. Is there anything else that we were gonna show? I can't think of much. Let's
Turn
go
on
to the
face cam.
Xbox Live store. No,
Oh yeah, I
I
forgot.
don't
you
even
know
have
face
it. I don't even have it set up.
cam. Yeah, so just turn it on.
No,
I'm sure whatever it is fine.
no, I mean like it's literally just non-existent on my layout.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You have to tape over your webcam so you know those feds can't track you.
No, my webcam actually came with a little flap that covers it up when it's
Oh,
not.
okay. So the feds can't track you.
Yes. Shrug. Ha ha ha. Yeah, there's not much else, I don't think. Do another dance party for good measure.
They get everyone hit by the train. You like call
No,
them
that's
all.
too much work.
Just no. They're all like called here. You can parade most of them. All right, guys, we need one more sub. All right, welcome to the subathon. Welcome to when you watch.
Subathon.
Yeah, okay, so you guys gotta watch the cousins dance, and that will convince you to sub once. Gift a sub, you know. Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Gift a. You spend your money on somebody with Grotsmate.
Yeah.
You want Back in Time stream.
We gotta bring back the classic from a few years back. It's
yeah.
like basically over, but you know.
Alright, start like parading them. Oh, they're leaving. You gotta gather them all up and put them in front of the train.
It's things I do for content.
just like do that to end the stream. It's like end it as soon as everyone gets hit.
Glad you're here. Excited for
Well,
the next one.
Although I'm sorry for your loss, but the next stream will not happen because I canceled it.
Yeah,
'Cause you
sorry. I
canceled.
got canceled, sorry.
Why'd you cancel it?
Man,
Not a big
stream's
fan of you.
Next stream's problematic. To get
Yeah.
canceled.
oh yeah, I'm the cancel culture. I'm the woke moralist.
I think you'll have
I
to
guess
nick
you
on
are
this one
technically
around.
the most woke. Just like by. I don't know.
Yeah.
How can I even word that? I don't know.
Like by
You're the most
principle,
woke. You have the most woke identity of the three of us, I guess.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Alright, where's the train?
Well, I canceled it because I'm the woke
No,
mob.
no, the woke mob trying to keep these innocent children safe. What
You
the
just see all the cousins here, and this is the woke mob in question.
fuck? This is the woke mob.
Katamari gets canceled. I would shit
What?
myself.
I have bad news for you.
Real bad news for cancel culture.
More bad news for COD.
Up yours, woke moralists. We'll see who cancels who. Couldn't go a stream without Jordan Peterson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jordan Peterson's a
I'm taking on the
stream
Japanese level. Sure. Play it as Huey. Let's cap it off with this Japanese
Bro.
the Japanese
Oh,
theme
yeah,
level.
yeah, there's a real ad here.
Yeah, advertisement. Buy my merch.
Buy
my
merch!
My
Buy your
one-
merch that you don't get money off of.
I get money off of that one.
You do? Okay.
Yeah, it isn't much, but you know, it's
Buy
something.
more cards.
Buy more cards. Absolutely fab. This comment was mapped a long time ago in Japan. It's a very rude thing to ask. We haven't read it yet. It's good, yes. It's good dialogue. Normal. Buy more cards.
Buy more Huey merch.
Oh, also, I don't remember if we actually like said. I don't think
We
we
just,
actually ever like put it up on stream, but this is
Oh,
the
yeah.
Mr. Satan image we were talking about with Fortnite earlier.
You get the suboptimal starting location.
It's fun though. According
is
to
fun,
Chris,
but
Mr. Satan is indeed coming to Fortnite. He said Tim Sweeney on record has said, "Honestly, Chris, I love Dragon. Mr. Satan was my first ever kid. With this info, we can assume Mr. Satan will be in the shop by June 2nd. Having a battle royale will be a smash. Oh, Fortnite." But this image is especially funny because that was like made like a month before the Dragon Ball shit got leaked. So it was practically like prophetic meme.
Anyways, you should, if you want to see my very special reading of that, you should watch the Fortnite Chapter 3 Season 2 recap podcast.
Yeah, for anyone who's new, if you end up subscribing to me on YouTube, you may be surprised to see that 3 out of my, like, I don't know, 4 videos released in the last few months, I haven't made many, are all Fortnite related. So, my apologies, but I am,
Don't apologize.
I do,
Fortnite awesome.
it is a fun game, I do enjoy it, but
Yeah, we're all
the-
cringe Fortnite fans.
yeah, we are.
I'm a
pretty
Danganronpa
cringe.
fan.
That's
we
why-
like
that's
Cookie Run
much more
2.
cringe.
We actually hate you for that one.
I like Cookie Run too, if you want that.
Sounds like not
If
as
you
like
want that,
that-
what do you mean?
I don't know if you want me to be
Like-
more cringe or something. I don't
well,
know.
Run isn't like fucking like a fucking biohazard like Danganronpa is. So that one doesn't really. The Cookie Run's just some gacha game. Danganronpa.
Yeah, but what he was talking about though is we've been doing a thing where us 3 and then our friends Seth and Joel do a podcast at the end of each Fortnite season since I guess it's two seasons
Yeah,
ago.
last 2 seasons. We
Um,
started at the start of chapter 3.
Yeah, and so
Like,
it's just been a fun
I
time.
kind of wish we had done them for like season 7 and 8 maybe, but
Well, I mean, I
well,
hadn't
we
thought
didn't
of
have
the idea
we
yet.
didn't have the idea, yeah. But like in retrospect, I wish you had thought of the idea. Sure.
Yeah, they were a lot of fun. But I've had a really fun time making them. Like, I do a lot of like editing work for it. I try to make the visuals actually like interesting to look at.
Even though it's mainly like it's an audio podcast, but we do visual gags so often, and it's on YouTube, so it's like you can use
Yeah,
it
it's
as
like
background noise.
half of
fine,
the shit.
but
Half of the shit said in those podcasts is them telling me like things to put on screen.
it's like you can just use it as background noise. But like also you should have the video open so you can like glance over.
Milo? Very good puzzle. Never heard of it, no. Ow. I'm kind of sucking right now.
You guys heard of SpongeBob Leapster game?
Yes. Why are you bringing that up right now?
Also,
I don't
yeah,
know. I just
Just
had it
thought
on
of
the
it.
brain.
Alright.
Is that the one where like he has to like make a like really good like fucking like formula?
Yeah, no,
Well,
I
yeah.
had that too. That was a good
Yeah.
one.
That was
Yeah,
a great
that's the
game.
one. I love
That
that
was
game.
great.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and like since, you know, the whole like Katamari month schedule thing, you know, once it's over, you know, there will still be as the YouTube channel with the stuff. Oh, it's just mine like is there yeah, there's an exclamation if you type exclamation point YouTube, you can get a link to my channel, but obviously since you're on mobile you said that they don't work all that well. It's backwards and forwards and I don't remember if it's that one. That might be a different one. I don't remember that. He might have though. Getting it back to the Barnyard stream. I mean, yeah, I'm willing to do it. Oh, when? Oh, I don't know. Good question. But something that I do have planned for streaming in the future is I'm going to try and do like a tournament thing. I'm gonna make like brackets, and if you're there for the Touch My Katamari stream, there's gonna be voting on a bunch of games. So like if you're in my Discord server or anything, there's a recommendation channel. And if you just like put random games that you'd like to see, preferably like stuff that actually has like a story, like, you know, a definitive like beginning and end to it. Maybe stuff that isn't too long. And you know, if it's like some dumpy shovelware game, that's good. That's great. dumpy shovelware is fun. You know, stuff like that, or just legitimate games you'd like to see me play. And I'm gonna try to do like a tournament thing, and whatever like the top few that win are gonna be put like high priority. Like I'll do that, and you know, everything else I'll probably like if it piques my interest enough, I'll definitely go back and go through that. It's just I think it would be a fun thing to get kind of have like a voting thing of like, hey, what should I do? Old channel, probably still on computer too. All right. Appreciate it. Hope you like anything that I end up coming out with. I have a lot of ideas, but sometimes a lack of motivation to make video content. I need to get better with that. All I'm saying is February is my birthday. Actually, same. Let me look. I will be honest, I'm not best at puzzle games, but maybe. Just got a text from Chuck. Fuck, I'm so sorry. My sleep is so fucked.
Yeah, this dude better be sorry he missed the whole stream. You better fucking apologize.
Gotta go. Alright, thanks for coming in, man. Glad to have you.
It's over. Now.
Weird question. Are you good at pool? Because you've got to be good at pool to be beat back at the party. I guess I'm alright at pool. I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, Sam, you are. Sam, we should definitely stream. We should definitely fucking stream the Club Penguin DS game.
Oh yes, no, absolutely. That's on my list.
Okay, do we do only the first one or both of them?
I mean, the only one I played was EPF, Herbert's Revenge, or whatever it was.
Oh, you did hurt. Oh, huh. The first one's honestly, from a game standpoint, the first one's better.
Really?
Yeah.
I think the one I had was Herbert's Revenge. I'd have to like dig out my game.
Did it have Herbert in it? And did the mini game suck?
I don't remember. I mean, like it had Herbert in it.
Oh, because the other one does not have Herbert.
Alright, I guess I didn't do that.
In that case, you gotta do the first one because it's better.
Now, speaking of pool, before we're actually done, this reminds me. This is something that I did not show yet. Have you guys seen the mini game that happens when you fail in this game? I know you two have, but
yeah.
Play Whiplash for the PS2. Is Whiplash the game with like the fucking like cartoon like animals chained to each other? Or am I completely off? Take care. Alright, see you later. Very nice in the touch. Oh, say, is this like that thing we like can't stand? To hold for sorry, shame, resignation, wrath, con. Yes, it is. I had that on original Xbox. I never beat it though, and I don't remember anything about it other than it existed. Yeah, see you later, Clint. Also, speaking of pool, here we are. There's one thing here where he talks about like oh, are you trying to like take the spotlight for yourself or something? And then he says the quote, "We want the swag." I don't remember the fucking context of it, but during, I think it was last year or the first year, I had like the bottom like thing on my stream layout just say, "We want the swag." Oh wait, he's gonna say it. I think he's gonna say it. There it is.
We want
Yeah.
the
You're like, we
Thank
want the
God
swag.
that's the line. Thank God that's what we got here.
We want the swag.
we want the swag.
We want the swag.
Oh, fucking fantastic. What a game. Instead of the save. This is the action 100%. Hang on. Just in case, because now I'm scared because of Snazzy. So if anybody doesn't know, Snazzy accidentally deleted her main save file on the stream like 2 years ago. Okay, yeah, this is the 100%. Good. Save. Can't be too careful. And now we have Huey with the ring toss on my main profile.
Stream over.
Yeah. Here, we'll go to the end screen.
Oh, yeah, wait, I forgot you got that.
All
Get
this
some
stupid
images here.
bullshit we got here. Yeah, so past Katamari month, I'm not sure exactly what I'll do. I have some plans that I don't want to say yet, but you know, I got random games, requests and stuff that I might be interested in. But we'll see. I'll definitely keep doing it because, you know.
Put Dark Brandon on the end screen.
Okay.
He was there pretty much the whole stream.
But yeah, so thanks everybody for showing up just near the end out of nowhere. Appreciate it a lot. Like seriously. Made the stream even better. And go on for a few hours later.
Nope, made it worse. Hate you.
Why are you always the worst?
Oh. Oh.
It was a pleasure. As
Seth, you got anything you want to say?
I don't think he does.
Maybe not. I'm gonna send him to Out My Ass.
We have some funny
Oh,
channel
wait,
names on the server.
I didn't send him to Out My Ass. I moved the voice channel.
Dumbass.
Whoops. Let me just put this back up here.
Alright. See ya, dweebs. Talk to you later. See everybody Wednesday at the latest.
I'm on a little break.
I do have work on Wednesday, but I get out of work at 4, so expect the stream probably around like 5.
At 4.
EST.
Expect to stream at 4.
No.
Expect to stream at 4.
I need to like eat.
Expect to stream at 4.
I wake up at like 11 for work and don't eat until 4.
You will stream. How do you not eat until 4? You work at a restaurant. You don't eat anything there?
I take food home.
Okay, I guess.
I essentially eat lunch at 4 p.m.
Oh, you're so busy washing those dish.
Maybe. Maybe I'm busy cooking the meatball. You don't know.
You wash dishes.
You don't eat. You wash dishes. You don't even cook in the.
You like.
I'm rotating you like an extra degree.
No.
I'm gonna kill you.
Send her to the brig. Send Mira to the brig.
No.
Send Seth to the brig.
She's been much nicer than you have been.
Oh, she's been good. She's been a fucking good girl on the stream. She gets a treat.
What?
I don't know.
What
I'm
is
just
wrong
saying
with you?
shit at this
Yeah,
point.
I know
don't
you are. I can tell.
You're going to hell.
Oh no, stalling. No, end stream now. I can't be accused of stalling.
Yeah, you're the stalling Andy now.
No.
How does it feel? How does it feel?
No, you're stalling. You're waiting for my response. You're stalling.
Oh my fucking god.
Bye stream and
Hey,
Bye
guys.
now.
stream.
Hey Sam, keep the stream on for 5 more seconds.
Okay.
10 more seconds, actually.
Okay.
All right, now
So,
maybe another
Better
minute.
be keeping
What's
count.
your guys' favorite level? What's your guys' favorite level?
Nope.
And,
I
Not happening.
liked. I think my favorite level was